happy Saturday, and welcome back to the Nerdy Playbook. We're back for the final session. We are just going to wait out a few seconds. Corbin is stepping out to make sure that the audio is working correctly. So give it a second so you can make sure that everything sounds great. But we're glad for you all to be here. Thank you everybody for coming in to check out the stream. Hopefully the sound is good. I know that the video isn't perfect. We're not professionals, so this is the first time we're actually doing like a true IRL stream with cameras all over the place, and I got a lot of stream cameras, so they're not like XLRs or anything like that. Okay, so it looks like we're all good.
Shift my chair real quick.
I'm totally hiding.
I thought you said you were gonna shit in your chair.
Let me
appropriate way to start off the final time.
Not yet.
Like I knew you were nervous, but damn.
So looks like good. So everybody's cosplaying in their characters. So we kind of did a whole thing.
Yeah, thanks for wearing the wings.
Yeah, over there. Oh well.
He doesn't fly anywhere. You
It's
had
okay.
one job.
He had one job.
True to character.
We'll put up the battle
Doesn't
cam a
fly.
little bit. I'm going to just do a recap for people who have not seen the stream before and who've missed the past couple episodes. Last that we left off, you guys...
I think there's a broken spot in my cup. It's leaking.
And time for a break.
So you just hand me a glass over there.
So last we left off, the group themselves were able to defeat the Emperor who runs the Fallen Order, kind of the main antagonist of this campaign, and made their way to escape to eventually bamf out when they started finding that the prince was on their tail, and eventually were pulled in after a few events. Were pulled into a longer force that was sending them to a place between realms. They were able to see essentially the 9 realms that exist, as if they're being pulled into a tunnel force that is grabbing them in this just empty vessel that's taking them through. In the meantime, between that, I actually really want quick, because I missed it last time, everybody just give me a perception check while you're in this tunnel.
First roll of the day.
First real dice roll. What's my percent? Oh gosh, we're gonna see.
Wow.
Oh, well, that sucked.
Hey, we're getting them out of the way, guys. We're getting them out of the way.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do math.
DC is 20.
What's 7 plus
I can
3?
promise I didn't get that.
10.
So,
I
okay.
don't know shit.
19 plus 14 is arbitrary.
Oh.
5.
I got a 12.
Oh,
so.
19.
I am all seeing.
Hal and Allura, as you guys are being pulled in this, as you guys are literally pulled in a vacuum between what looks like 9 different universes
Yes.
being pulled through, you see that almost like, you see what people don't see. It's almost kind of like this flashing strand of like a web that's pulling them all together. In the epicenter of it is a large galaxy-colored dragon,
Ooh.
as if he's weaving the web of these 9 realms.
Cool.
I'll let you both give me a religion check. If you're proficient with it, regular. If you aren't proficient with it, regular. If you are proficient with it, advantage.
Yeah.
4.
13.
Okay. Neither of you are familiar with what this is. You just see it looks like kind of like a metallic dragon. Compared to a dragon that's mostly on all fours, this one actually has kind of like a large humanoid body. The body still is like more draconic in features, but it has like a large body, more like a dragonborn than an actual dragon. But the wings are ever expanding. It looks like the wings themselves actually stretch out beyond your peripheral vision. Like you actually have to move your head to actually see how long they go.
Sure.
Oh boy. That's not cool.
It looks like, it's hard to tell, but it looks like his head is slowly following you as if he notices that you're being pulled between realms. But he's not taking into account. But it goes through so fast, this happens within 5 seconds of time.
Okay.
You only get 5 seconds to really process this, and then by the time you guys finally land on here. Where we left off, you guys are landed into the realm called the Void. This realm is legitimately what it's called. It is nothing. It is an absence of light. It's an absence of land. It is an absence of everything but natural needs that you have. You got some air in there. You can see there's occasionally pools of water, but due to the gravity change, they're kind of like being pulled into different sections. Sometimes it's above you, sometimes it's below you. And then random structures start to form as you start seeing where you left off is now almost like it's being imagined here. And you start to land on the rooftop of the original building that you destroyed, but it's just the rooftop. It's not the building itself. It's just like a 5-foot thick slab that was the rooftop. Eventually you hear a voice. It slowly, almost kind of like it's hard to hear, and then the sounds start coming in and pulling itself together as you start hearing Soma talking to you. You're unable to figure out where he is. You almost hear like, it's like you can almost hear him in your mind, as there's no specific spot he's located, as if maybe the void itself is talking to you. Slowly but surely, some of you start to try to figure out where he's located. So you eventually see maybe you think he's behind you. Sometimes you think he's in front of you. Not like a ghostly game, but it's just like he's pulling pieces of sound to try to form himself. I need everyone to give me an Arcana check.
I'm not good at Try this one. Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Valerie. She says everyone looks awesome.
Haha, thank you. Arcana?
Arcana.
18.
18.
Spooky 20.
Spooky 20.
Okay. Between spooky 20s, you're able to discern that whatever he's doing, he's using what magic exists in his realm as like a power source. Like he's extracting energy from this realm to whether or not it's purposely to trick you or if he's just like forming something. Like maybe he's charging a battery of some sort. At that point, as you're all walking around, is there anything you want to do on the platform? To describe this area, as parts are starting to float around, 5 sections become solidified, and I will show them to everyone. So on the battle map, we have the centerpieces of the rooftop here. This part shows a 5-foot incline. If you take steps, it is not rough terrain. But if you decide to take any other parts, it will be 10 feet instead of 5 feet. You have this position here that comes out into a flat spot where you see 4 crimson pillars standing up about 20 feet in height, but nothing, they're not holding anything up. They're just there, glowing with crimson ethereal energy. Another one over here that has some kind of crimson orb crystal on it. Same thing on this side with an emerald. And at the end, you see another one form that has an emerald rune and a crimson rune on it. Each one you notice has a total of 2 sarcophaguses on each one. Large, and almost looks like they're protected by some kind of arcane energy. So a total of 8 sarcophaguses.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, they're not doing anything to essentially the environment, but it looks like they're there for a reason.
Anything else about him?
From this distance, which one would you like to look at if you wanted to? From that distance, you could give me an investigation check on that one if you like.
Also, if I remember correctly, I think I recast telepathic link, so we have that for an hour.
Also, to explain, these two they're that far away, but they're also 10 feet below your platform.
Mm-hmm.
These two are that far away, but 10 feet above your platform.
Okay,
like
so
kind of-
it's
The
Up,
negative
down.
space around
Okay.
here is the void, so there's no walking material between
Oh, okay.
Good thing I can fly.
These are floating up,
them. And
and then these are down.
correct.
Okay.
14?
14. From this distance, you see an inscription on them. Do you speak Celestial?
Oh.
No?
No, I don't.
So you
Say
can-
infernal.
I speak infernal,
And
yeah.
primordial, yeah.
It has an inscription on it. It's hard to read from this distance. You can tell that it is a language you do not speak, but due to the amount of Celestial you guys have encountered, someone would have told you it's Celestial, but you don't know Celestial. It is written with inscription. As you look at it, it does look like each sarcophagus, as you look around, has the exact same inscription on them, but they're all a different color. This one itself is jade.
Uh-huh.
Which one?
Do any of you
That
speak
green.
Celestial?
This guy.
Is Jade?
Would we know if that has any significance other than it being like?
If you want to take time to process it, you could give me a history, a religion, or a arcana check.
Do you speak Celestial? No, I don't.
Let's do. I'm assuming
I'm
that
surprised I don't.
history and Arcana will just give me different.
It'll give you
Results.
different answers. Yep.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do Arcana and it's a 25.
25. You do know that as far as magical energy, if you decide to scribe something into an object,
Mm-hmm.
when you close it, and then you inscribe it, like as far as like when you're the same thing with paint. If you decide to use magics involved, using different diamonds and gems, you enchant it with something.
Okay.
So whatever is actually written on there, not only is it an enchanting sarcophagus, but either it's keeping it closed or preserving whatever's inside.
Okay.
Usually, if a magic is closing it, it's also stopping magic from leaking out. So maybe
Right.
something is very powerful inside, and they don't want like its essence to leave, even though whatever the source is still trapped inside.
You did an Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
Can I do a history check on it?
Sure.
Mm, 19 plus 7.
Okay, so 26. You do know through some maybe textbooks you went through when you were doing your clerical training
Mhm.
that there was kind of like an old wives' tale back in the day of specifically warriors that no longer kind of put into books, but that they, after they exceeded their specific time and they were granted the power of a sort of immortality by the previous gods, to make sure that they didn't essentially go insane, they trapped them inside a sarcophagus and it essentially preserved them in an endless death. But it is kind of like an old wives' tale, kind of like a thing like this is like a training material. This never has happened before,
Yeah.
but that's the closest thing you can kind of relate to it.
Would the wives' tale say what happens if
They're open.
if they're open?
It goes anywhere between world annihilation to world peace to
Every and everything?
Yeah,
Any
just
and everything?
any and everything.
Okay, yeah.
It's
got
basically
it.
who reads it depends on how it's
Yeah.
depicted.
Can we get closer, or is these just floating?
This is void.
It's
It's a void,
yeah,
so the
and
only
it's further.
and
down
gravity is
from
working
us.
against you. So even if we have our flyer to fly over there, you'll actually notice your wings feel heavier, and it's like trying to even jump. You're not able to get any more like than like an inch off the ground. At this point, the noises start kind of calming down as gravity itself just solidifies as those 5 platforms are all completely flattened and still. I need everybody but Corbin to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shoot!
This
That's a D20.
grand.
Yeah.
I have.
Saving
Wait, we
throws
have
is
a
a
thingy,
D20.
don't we? Yeah, we have a.
And then
I'm
you
just
use
gonna keep
your-
this
Oh
here.
no!
This one.
I'm gonna
We
use
need
a
to
lucky
find
point.
the features.
Oh my god, what a bad roll. I need
Wow,
to
you're using them already?
I got a 1.
figure out which D20
Yeah,
is
fair
better.
enough.
I got a 6.
6.
1
Con
plus.
savings throw.
I got a 7, but I think I have.
I'm trying to look too.
Yeah.
I think it's actually Dex.
Wow.
I think it's Dex as
Yeah,
well.
it's a
Right,
Dex.
I'll
It's a
probably
Dex.
tell anyway.
Yeah, it's a Dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Did anybody get over a 15?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so all of a sudden, Corbin, you're looking around, you're just trying to make sure that you're ready for whatever, and you immediately see, everybody just notices like a ethereal storm just happened out of nowhere. No clouds, nothing, but just like going from as high as you can see, stretching all the way down to whatever void is beneath you as it starts stretching out. As all of a sudden, almost like arms coming from it, grabs everybody but Corbin, pulls them. Everybody roll initiative,
Ah.
including Corbin.
I was gonna say.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, you have not been good.
17.
Oh, my friend.
I will call out
Nobody-
numbers.
None of
Fair.
Dice are doing good. Maybe
I
I
will
need to
shut
take
up.
these gloves off. It's getting real.
We're getting these out of the way, guys.
It's getting
Mustache is
real.
coming off.
Mustache is
It's getting
coming
real.
off.
My gloves are coming off.
It wasn't
It's
because
getting
I wanted
real in
a
here.
sip of tea.
It's getting real in here. Because, like, that was a horror. All of my
Yeah,
dice are
I
doing
know.
bad rolls.
I know.
It's like, one. No, I can't.
And I have a lot of
All right,
D20s.
So we're gonna go around and who had a 20 or higher? Okay. I'm sorry, so you're all good.
Must be
15
nice.
or higher.
Oh, that's me. 17.
17 for Cargrim. Okay. Over 10.
11.
11 for Hell. Fig, what'd you get?
10.
And Corbin?
5.
So,
Oh, is it now?
automatically, due to initiative order, we are going to have Allura and Cargrim. Can you pull your tokens over here? Anywhere next to the ethereal stone.
Can you set me over there, please? Thank
You are both technically restrained.
Ah.
That's
Okay.
so sad.
Hal, I need you to pull yourself up between the runes.
You know what? I wanted to go
Corbin
there anyway.
or Graham? Are you
Just-
talking?
What?
Which one is being restrained?
We're both restrained.
You're both restrained.
You are?
Anybody who's being moved, because you guys all failed, are all being restrained.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Because we all failed.
Because
Yep.
we suck.
Damn.
Because we
Fig.
suck, guys.
But anywhere near the, anywhere around
When?
here.
Okay.
And you
Corbin gets to stay there, because Corbin
are fine. Do you want to stay
Oh.
here?
You're not
Do you want to? Where do you? You're right
I'd
there.
prefer to get away from the edge of the building.
Onto the in the void.
You would just like to die? Okay, we can arrange that.
All my friends abandoned me. What the hell? I can't see in the
Me.
void, so you guys just got yoinked somewhere.
On a side note, I have a note that we have Death Ward up. Is that still in effect?
Do we?
I think we have to recast.
Okay.
I think-
Hold on. I'm
That
pretty
is
sure
kind
it's
of
a
important.
24-hour thing. So
I think
let me
that's
double
pretty
check.
important, because you guys didn't actually go to sleep. You were just granted a long
That's what I
rest. So as
thought.
long as it's been within the last 24 hours, you should be good.
Okay.
Duration is 8 hours.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure I did it when we got to the void or to this
Oh,
realm.
like
Sure, why
before
not?
we went
Because
to
I tried to
Imperial
warp
Plane.
us back and I couldn't, so I was like, ah, shit. Well, then let's
Yeah.
do this
Death
instead.
Ward.
Okay.
But like I said, we
Yeah,
still have
well.
the telepathic link, so
Oh,
And that. So
whether or not it works through void, I don't know.
Okay.
But
Testing.
Just
Testing. Check
Yeah.
this too.
like
Testing.
thief something off
Ah.
Yeah.
your plate. Like a thief does.
All right. So as everybody gets pulled, almost like the lightning has tendrils and grabs everyone, like literally surrounds them and pulls them to different spots as it disconnects itself and wraps you like a wire around your body, not damaging you, but holding you in place with it right now. All of a sudden, all of you see storms, fire immediately just come together as a giant blast in like about 50 feet above you comes in as you start seeing an entity start getting formed inside of it.
Well, fuck.
Slowly falling down as these 4 crimson pillars are starting to overcharge so much that they actually explode.
Ooh.
The people who are being restrained, you start to notice that the sarcophagus start to shake. As if they're
All
getting
of us?
rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
all of them. Like they're getting
Am I
restless
restrained?
due to this.
no.
Am I restrained?
Everyone but Corbin is restrained.
Oh, well, damn.
As all of a sudden you see
Close.
well, can we
Bomb.
see through the void or no?
the void is like space.
Okay.
It's not
Space.
darkness, it's just
Fine.
emptiness.
Okay.
I'm
And
not gonna go there.
with the absence of light, there's just, you know, it is just darkness. So he immediately lands there. All of a sudden, just summons a sword to his hand, and he just points it right at you. Easy way or hard way?
It's always gonna be the hard way.
Just smiles at you,
Shut up, Andrew.
puts himself into a stance, and immediately he's going to start combat.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Like 1-1.
Oh, one note. After when we take a break, we can shut off that light. I think it will help with the lighting in here. The light out in the back, in the other room. Sorry.
She's like, oh my gosh.
Sorry. I just think it would help.
With that, the lights go dark.
And the light. It was
Alright.
Yeah.
It were here. Oh, yours is faster.
And we whip out lightsabers. Choo, choo.
Choo choo.
Yeah.
This is strange.
Oh, there you go.
This is strange.
All right.
This is strange.
Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun.
I'll make the starting off with your initiative round. Everybody's restrained will technically have disadvantage on their turn.
Of
Great.
course.
Oh.
Alora. Now, if you want to break out as an action, you can. It will require you to make a strength check.
I want to break out.
I want to
With my
break
I want to be free.
That was for you, Freddie.
Negative.
You're a
Pretty
D&D
good.
character.
7.
7.
As you try to push yourself out, you actually feel them even get turned on you, like it's a snake, not noticing you were actually fighting back, it's getting turned on you. DC's getting hurried up for
Oh
you.
no.
Pilgrim, if you want to break out, action is a strength check.
You strong boy.
Strong boy Cargrim got 19.
Yeah.
You use all of your dwarven strength to bust through and you immediately break it like while you're just immediately shattering all out of you as it immediately drops.
As elves
Can I
get
use my
smaller.
bonus action to try to help, or would that be an action to get?
No, your bonus action's available.
Can I use the bonus action to try to help Alora get?
As long as it's something that would be a bonus action. You can't use the bonus action to
actually
physically help
do
her.
it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Then.
It was like enhanced
Where-
ability or something.
Is there it
Everyone's
is.
really confused by physical characters.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
this is nothing like the website. No,
Right.
it is.
Click bonus action down. Oh, okay, that's all I got. Yeah.
Okay.
Why isn't it clicking?
What is this?
Yes.
No, probably not.
I know.
You
It's like,
tap
I feel like I have more
tap
bonus
the
actions
dice
than
tray.
that.
I'll tell you what.
remind us
I'll
we're
allow
looking
you
down ever.
that if you don't, I'll allow you to say that if you want to sacrifice the rest of your turn,
Ah.
you can allow your companion to have advantage to break out on their turn.
Oh, take it.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
All right, Soma's
There
turn.
it is.
Snappy, snap,
Big ol'
snap.
Shoma.
Alright, guys. Nice knowing you.
Well,
Well.
You tough boy.
you're still in range, so I could shoot you.
As he
if I
just
Oh, thanks, Fig.
does a very cocky
Whose
smile as he
side are you
immediately
on?
doesn't even hold his greatsword with two hands. He just holds it with one hand.
That was the
As he's just gonna run at you
Fig said Fig side.
Yeah, fix
and
it.
is gonna take his first attack with his greatsword.
Oh,
His first attack, he says.
Yeah.
snap.
36 to hit.
Of course.
What if that didn't?
Well, actually,
Actually.
technically. Alright, guys, time to cash in them Twitch advantage points. Let's go.
God,
Quick,
just
pull up. Everybody
illustrate.
pull up Twitch and
You
do
take
disadvantage advantage.
28
Yeah.
points of slashing damage.
You said 28?
28.
Ooh.
He's going to take a second attack at you as he's going to slash down. He's going to try to slash back up at you.
Wow. Well, that sucks. Bye.
23 to hit.
There's like heroes over here just bye.
Even wave. I'm just like.
like,
Well.
little
27 points of damage.
wave, tiny wave.
And then he's going to like spin the blade and he's going to just charge it right at you.
Of course. Cool.
27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
So good.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
You know
I
how I
wanted
know it's
this.
so good? How many
I'm
times you're saying cool?
I'm so happy I'm last in initiative. Like, this is great.
26 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
The best.
Oh no. Got some health potions, I hope.
And then he is going to...
Well, I'm under half already, so, you know, that's nice. I mean, to be fair, I did say the hard way.
Yeah.
That's
You
gonna
did.
that's gonna end his turn. go
What's the
to
consequences
Hal.
of my actions?
All right.
Shenanigans.
Hal is going to
We all know what the easy
do
way
a
is.
arcane check on the green circle.
There we go.
Ignore poor Corbin over there.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming if he says thank you, it's because someone subscribed or followed or something.
Someone
Yeah,
said
no, that
thank
makes
you for doing
sense. I
the
just like.
Wait, what'd you want to do?
Can I do an arcane check on the circle? The green one?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cacked.
That's nothing. That's 11.
At
That's
least,
my favorite number.
like, using simple, like, magical kind of know-how that you got, you can assume at basic, it's deriving power from the crystal. Green crystal to the green rune, red crystal to red rune, but you don't know what actually it does as far as transferring energy.
Burn it.
Sure. And then can I use the rest of my turn to try to break out?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do I roll for that?
Well, if you want to break out, that's your action.
Okay. But what do I roll for?
Strength.
Oh, strength. Okay. Stupid
Cacked.
dice tray. There we go.
Real dice. It's a real struggle.
So would that be my mod or my saving throw?
That's just your modifier.
Okay, so that's 12.
12. You, just like Allura, you're trying to fight through, and all of a sudden it just like decides to restrain you even tighter as like your arms and wings are trying to push out, and then they kind of like, and then they kind of like pull back on you.
Okay. Do I have to do the same thing with Eos? Question.
Oh yeah, where is Eos?
He would be with me.
Do
Yeah.
we have a we need
No.
a token, don't we?
I mean, I have a spare spare.
What? I don't think I
I
have
have-
anything small for
Do you have
Eos.
Cargrim fight mode. I'm gonna change him to fight mode.
Fight mode! Oh wow, he looks awesome.
Well, I could just.
I'll have
Cargrim-
a D20 fireball.
Yeah.
There you go.
Does someone have a tiny dice? Like,
Yes.
do we have a tiny
Yes.
dice?
Remember,
Tiny
Eos
dice?
is regular size.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. I was
He's
gonna say
actually
tiny
he's
dice.
Big Bird.
Whoa!
Oh, I got
There we
Oh, there you go.
All right.
That is Eos.
Is Eos also restrained?
Eos will be restrained as well, so you
Yep.
can make a strength check, Eos.
Sure.
Eos, can you just burn them?
Burn, baby, burn. Get it, Eos.
One
Get it.
second. Okay. Oh, he did great.
Wilbrand, thank you for the follow.
He got a 21.
21. All right, so using the fire aura that he has, he like almost like burns the electricity off, and then just stretches out and extends his wings as like he turns the electricity that's restraining him in the fire, and he just explodes it around his body, making this free.
Yeah.
He can
Nice.
do a movement and a bonus action if he wants to, but that
Way
was
to
his
go,
action to break the
Eos.
restraint.
I guess
This is so much easier to
No.
like out.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Could he do like a general perception check of this area?
Sure. Yeah, you can have him do a perception check.
Okay, I've never had Eos do a perception check. I think it'll be just base.
Yeah, it's just one base one.
6.
6. Yeah, I mean, just get in the lay of land. He's. I mean, this is not his environment. He has
Right.
no idea what any of this is.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Fig.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get myself out. You said strength.
Yes, strength check to break free.
16 plus 2.
You break free. So
Sweet.
as you try to use what little strength you have, you just all of a sudden muster every bit of it, and you're able to figure out that you're able to push through, and you just use enough to just break through it as it about to restrain, but you're able to get it right in time. That shatters just when you're about to like lose exhaustion, just trying to
Okay.
lose some strength, but you're able to break free.
I'm gonna look. Can I investigate this thingy?
The sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright.
sure.
Okay.
I'll allow you to give me an investigation check with advantage since Allura already kind of checked it.
Alright. 14 plus 8.
Okay, so 22. Looking through it and checking out all the runes, and you're seeing that's shaken out. It looks like whatever Soma's doing, maybe just his presence, is agitating whatever's inside. Not like they want to be out. It's like they don't like him here.
Okay.
Can I tell that like if it was free, it would attack him?
Do you speak? Do you understand Celestial?
No.
The one language we
It's the one language we don't.
I don't think
nobody
anybody-
knows.
I'll allow you to give me just a.
But what about Lasna helping me out before?
If you want to call upon Lesna to give you help, she did say that if she does help you, it will be painful.
Right.
Are the gods still here?
The gods are offering you assistance, but they tell you they cannot enter into the void without actually harming you.
Oh, that's what it was.
So
what if
they're
I just-
willing to help, but it will come with consequences.
But what if I just wanted to ask a question? Does that
Currently, connection to the gods, as far as vocally, is disconnected until you force your connection. The void cannot have gods in it.
I see.
Yep.
Okay.
Forcing their way through.
Which is
Right.
why it is the void, because it has an absence of creation.
Well, from the
I
investigation,
guess.
is there any way I can see if there's a way to
Murder.
open that thing?
Looking at it, you're able to see that it looks like if it wasn't enchanted, it's just like any sarcophagus, you just move the lid off. But you can clearly see that even just you being near it is actually making the enchantment thicker, like you're coming too close, whatever you got ain't gonna work.
Interesting.
Now, you have no idea if maybe a high-powered wizard could do it, but you'd probably...
You're kind of busy right now.
Yeah.
But you would
You got a busy
assume,
signal where
based
you
off your
can't
limited
Doo-doo-doo.
arcane knowledge, that whatever's enchanting this is like way beyond you.
Okay, well, it's magic. Magic is, stupid to me.
Fair enough.
So, yeah. And I can't. I'm just gonna ready an act. Well, no, I can't ready.
You can't ready an action.
Never mind. I'm going to just, I guess, for my wait until my next turn and be like, I'm free. Woohoo!
Okay, cool.
Oh,
At the end, Corbin.
hi.
Hi. So, someone's right on you, and he is just like looking like, this is easy, maybe we can just stop this right now.
Cool.
You can do it, Corbin.
Yeah. I mean, I can, but I also don't really want to. I know there's strength in numbers, and I know that this is a fight I can't win without my friends. So, if he can.
you wanted to kill him.
Oh, I mean, I do.
Just not without us.
Just not without you guys. Again,
I see it. You need carrying, huh?
I do.
Mhm.
I am soft boy. Remember?
Teleport
So-
over to us.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that's my plan.
With the phone up front?
So I'm gonna look, and I see that everyone else is paired off, except Fig. So if I can, I would like to dimension door to Fig.
To
Don't
Fig?
bring that shit
You want to
me.
go? You, Corbin, want to actively seek out Fig above everybody else.
Yep.
Out of us all.
Hey, they bonded. They bonded.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
It is the final battle. I mean,
I
who
mean,
knows if
it's-
Soma will
Who
kill
knows?
him or if it'll be Fig. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Let's roll the
That
dice.
is fair.
Let's
If
roll
someone
dice, yeah.
does take control.
Go to your
Yeah,
friends.
you already know what's gonna happen if you get
Okay,
controlled.
yeah, no.
Just
No,
saying.
I'll go to Cargrim.
Don't
I
put
mean,
me
Say,
down.
we,
When?
we bonded. How dare you?
I'd be like, we can bond
So
all you
dimension
want.
door
It doesn't
and
matter.
teleport
If you
yourself
get
to Cargo.
controlled, you're gonna.
You look over at Vic like, no.
And
Big scatter dagger. Just.
No, it's
as I'm
more
just
like,
like
it's more like
profusely bleeding, I'm just like, oh guys, that hurt a lot.
Can make this real fast.
Yeah.
And dead. End of
dimension
story.
door. God, part of me wants to take a healing potion right now.
Do it.
Then do it.
I also-
Do you have a
but-
bonus action one?
No.
Oh, is Dimension Door a bonus action spell?
No.
Okay,
it's not.
well then, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Right.
I help, but you want none of it.
Here's the
Oh, no.
suggestion box.
I
and-
want it.
Throw it into the fire.
Fuck.
There's a fire.
Cast it into the fire.
Suggestion thrown. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Hey, again, I want to do it. I just can't. Bonus action. I'm gonna activate Blade Song just in case for when he comes back.
Got it. All right. Top
And
of
then-
the
Can I move a little bit further back so I'm not so close to the edge of the platform?
Like there?
That's great.
Sure.
That's great.
as the round starts over, you're going to start seeing that as you guys are progressing in time, the void becomes more full. A little bit of light shines in. Not like there's a sun, but almost like stars are being placed into this. As if something, just your presence being here is filled up. As you kind of might see something from your memories just pop up that's creating a glow in different locations.
Pretty esteemed.
Starting off with Alora.
Can I get advantage? I dice.
Yeah.
Go.
Be good.
I mean, you get advantage anyways.
2 and a 1.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Do you have any of the like?
Maybe you gotta put those in the dice jar.
Here, there's a dice jam.
Dice jam.
Yeah.
As you try to be like, alright, screw
It's in the
this.
void.
And then
It's
you
in
try
the
to fight
void.
back. You barely get anywhere, and now it's like tightening you so much your arms like crossed.
Oh.
You are now are forced prone as you're down on your knees as it's restraining you.
Oh, my little ears are like down.
As of right
My
now,
ear.
as of right now, unless you get a natural 20, you cannot break out without someone else's assistance.
What is, do we see what's restraining or no?
Same thing as just restraining the rest of you, the bolt of lightning that's surrounding you.
I see. Okay.
Oh.
Anything you want to do is a bonus action.
Help! Help!
Can I use lucky and
You
reroll?
could.
I think I.
Oh,
It's,
well, it's not a reroll, but you could add onto it.
Oh.
Yeah, what you do is you do lucky, you spend a lucky point, you
Yep.
roll another one, and you add to your total.
Yep, that's
So
what I've
that's
been
that too.
using this whole campaign.
Oh, but it's I have to get a natural 20, right?
Yes.
Well, no, because this would be your second roll. Because
Yeah.
we did that assuming that you were going to take that out.
It's like
so if you do
adding
this,
on.
Okay.
this would go back to your second.
So take 2 plus whatever.
Bubblegum, please be good.
Come on, bubblegum!
Go, bubblegum. No.
Bubblegum. The dice hate me today.
And
yeah.
this is how
So
we
yeah, with
die.
a 6, it does do as I was explaining. It restrained you so much that you are now stuck prone on the ground, limited to not being able to move. It's almost like now like the storm that's surrounding you is even going further down to your knees. And it's forcing you to be locked in a position where you can't even move.
Sad.
Sad goblin.
Sad goblin.
Just here.
Wah, wah.
Oh, sad.
Wah, wah,
Cargrim.
wah.
Cargrim.
Well, I guess I'm gonna set Alora free since she can't do it herself.
Go.
Please.
18.
18?
Yeah.
That does help break it since you were assisting her, not her doing it itself. So it does
Okay.
break it.
Perfect.
Yeah, am I free?
You are free.
You are free.
You're just prone, so you'll have to use 15 feet to stand up.
That's okay. Freedom.
Freedom.
Please don't sue us.
Just
Not for saying the word freedom. No. Where's the world going to if you can see saying the word freedom?
Oh, that's too real.
That's it.
That's it?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I don't-
action. I think.
He's not over here. I shouldn't say that. But it wouldn't
That's
matter
not
anyway
like-
because he
that's
goes
not
after me.
anything like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
My bonus actions aren't going to help me just yet.
Okay. Soma's turn. He's going to aim to where Corbin is.
Oh, of course.
Yup.
He's going to move 5 feet forward.
Of course.
He's going to yell. Running is not going to help you. As he charges his blade with some kind of wind surrounding it, he's going to just chuck like this wind energy at you.
Jesus.
Why me?
Because you his boy.
All of us, just Corbin.
Just Corbin. It only
Okay.
has one target.
He
Just
only wants
the
me.
Corbin.
Well, that was only 14.
That misses.
Okay. He's going to do it again.
Of course he.
Why not?
Wow. Okay, only a 12. All right,
Yeah,
fuck this.
he's
All right, he's going to sacrifice one of his
All
actions.
right, how about this? No.
He's going to sacrifice one of his actions, and he's going to teleport,
Oh.
and he's going to go right behind Corbin.
Oh no. And Corbin dies.
No.
I go stabby now.
As soon as he arrives there,
Greens.
that specific sarcophagus stops shaking.
Oh.
That's really creepy.
Yeah, that was creepy.
The-
Just leave
All right.
it over to you.
I don't like that.
that is his turn. We are going to go to Hal.
All right, Hell, gonna try and break out again. Try and
Break
do
out.
better. Oh.
Good luck.
This, I got a 18.
Okay, you do break out. This time, pushing your wings open, but between your arms and your wings, you're able just to say, fuck this, and you just rip right
Put
out of
this
it.
shit on my.
Yep.
No one is restrained any longer, I don't think.
Sure.
So, real
Yay. Okay.
Hey!
So, knowing that the circle does have energy, before I go step in and see where the fuck I go, I'm gonna go check out the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Right over here.
Yep.
Up in here.
Do you want to do a investigation?
How do you walk there? Do you walk there over the ruin, or do you walk around the ruin?
Round.
Okay, so you'd use up 2, 4, so you'd use up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get there.
Okay.
Okay. Investigation check to check the sarcophagus.
Yep. Oh, well, I can't. That's 1.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, it's
It's
sarcophagus. It
gibberish,
has some
yeah.
kind of arcane runes to it, but
Yeah.
this is not your specific expertise.
Yeah.
What else?
Movement. Didn't check. I think Hell's. Yeah, I could go through it, but. Alright. So I guess, could I hold my. Could I just move with Eos when he moves to the circle?
Hold the rest of your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
So
let
it would
you-
go
I'll
together?
let you do that. Yeah.
Alright. So then on Eos' turn.
You both move into it.
Yes.
As you would assume, it takes you over to the Emerald Stone. You can put yourself anywhere around it within 5 feet.
Sweet.
Congrats, you were standing here now because I said so.
Great. Cool.
Oh, hey, Fig.
You.
Yes.
Okay.
France.
Sig! I found you!
Fig.
Shit, get away.
Your turn, Fig.
Shit, get away.
Wow, you're so kind.
You're so generous.
So generous.
Ah,
Did you see where the others went?
you can see them. They're right over there. I think it's not that hard. Hey, can you read shit? Because
No, I cannot read
What's
celestial.
reading?
I
Okay.
cannot.
Okay.
I could check again, but that
that's
would
fine.
take it up.
That's fine. Let's see. How far the hell are they over there? How far is that away?
How far
An
the
eternity
hell
away.
are
5,
they
10,
over there?
15, 20,
Yes.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 to reach the other place.
Hmm.
The other
Okay.
from you.
That's not bad.
Still does, you know, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna be stupid. Sure, why
It's final. Why not?
not? I'm going to attack someone
Oh,
with my crossbow
All right.
because he's within range.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, I get advantage. What am I talking about?
Why do you get advantage?
Because it says that, because
oh
Where
for
is
the sneak
it's because of where is it?
or assassin.
No, it's the where is it?
Here we go. I just wrote
It's
out
on
my
reason
bonus
I
action
can't
so I
find
don't
it.
have to try to figure out my
Nice.
paper where they're at.
If I had time to print out my sheet at work, I was gonna take notes and edit on it, but my work
'Cause-
website
oh, yeah,
locked
he already
me
attacked,
down, and I was
duh.
like,
Oh yeah, he
I
already
made the
said
mistake of printing it
Never-
out along with my campaign
Never
3 one,
mind.
and then
I
I
don't get to
got
go.
up on the campaign
But-
3 character, and then this was like,
Um,
and that's that.
11 plus 11.
Future.
22.
Does that hit him?
That is a hit.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Okay, now I have to actually. Oh, that only does 6 damage.
6.
Yeah. And. Nope, I wouldn't be able to make it with a dagger. So, I'm going to move. How tall are these sarcophagus?
You're about 5 foot in height.
Oh, then I can hide.
Like coughing.
Okay, so you're gonna height, bonus action height. Okay.
Where was I?
Got it.
Behind the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Bye-bye!
oh, it's a ghost.
Corbin.
Cool.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna start swinging at this guy since you want, you gotta start doing this.
You're welcome.
Nobody
From the
asked
darkness.
you.
Tell the
Did somebody hear that? It was so weird. It felt like
Oh,
somebody
tele-
said
telepathy.
something. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Where did that go?
I said it telepathically so you heard it.
Well, that's a 13 to hit, so I doubt that hits.
What?
13 to hit.
Oh.
That's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. This is gonna be great. This is gonna go great. That's a 23 to hit
Yeah, it's
on
a
the
hit.
second attack. Cool. 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Get it.
Gotta be using my sword.
Okay. Anything else?
He's obviously, I don't know, he's gonna turn to face Soma. I just can't reach across the board.
Yeah.
And no, I think that's gonna be it.
There, you're now facing him.
Thank you.
Okay. Top of the round. Alora.
How tall is that crystal?
The crystal itself is about 5 feet.
Oh, you can hang.
I'm roughly
Break it.
3 foot. Am I technically hidden from him right now?
Which
Since-
character? Which token is yours? The gray one.
Here.
The dark gray.
If you wanted bonus action height, you would be hidden from him, but you would have to actively hide.
I'm bonus actioning hiding from him.
Okay, so yes, you would be hidden from his side.
I'm going to use 15 feet of my movement to stand.
Okay.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, so I'm in his line of sight that way.
Okay.
This way?
And I'm going to get sneak attack when I attack him with my dagger of fire.
Not close. That's right.
And this is technically an opportunity attack, correct? Because it's under sneak attack, he doesn't know I'm there.
Well, it wouldn't be an opportunity attack, it would just be an attack with advantage.
I have advantage. Okay.
Opportunity attack is if you get a free attack on someone for moving out of your space.
Got it. So this is going to be my second plan then. So this is going to be dagger lessons plus 10 hit dice plus 14. 17 plus 14.
That's a hit.
22, 30. Okay, 1d4 plus 8. 10 damage.
Okay.
And I don't know if there's fire. Let me just double check. No,
That's
it's not.
with sneak attack?
I was like, you can sneak
That's
attack.
not sneak attack.
But you get to sneak attack. Don't you?
Panicking because it's real dice. What was sneak attack? What's
Oh,
sneak attack?
yeah, it depends how many d6s
You
you
get.
I know. I'm looking.
Here, let me try to find it.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, it
where's
said-
sneak attack?
10 d6s.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 10.
1,
Do you need some? Do you need one?
3.
I can get you more.
Yeah,
I might.
Here's one.
I got.
I've got more.
I was gonna say, I've got.
I've got more. How many more do you need?
Oh, wait.
3,
There's more.
4. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Plenty of offerings.
9, 10.
Also, before you roll for sneak attack and physical attack, roll me fire first.
Oh, what's your fire?
I gotta separate these.
Got the fire.
Fire would be that one.
10.
Do D10s? Do you need 10s? Do you need 'em? I think I have some. Where? That's this one, right? It's a D10.
That's
Yeah, so 10.
What do you need?
D&D
$2?
players in
just
real
roll
life.
sure.
There you go.
5, 7 fire
Okay,
damage.
so you take 7 fire damage, and now you can do your sneak attack plus your physical attack.
One of those.
No, look at all these days.
Oh god, now you got math.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
You also have to
It's
remember
a
which
lot of
ones
5s
are
and 6s
rooms.
though.
Big dice bag.
45 sneak attack damage.
45. Okay. As you fire back, or as you throw the blade, You notice that the fire impacts him, even though it's not that much damage, but the blade itself seems to not have that much effect on it. It only takes half damage from the blade.
Okay.
What do you say, 46?
46, I believe.
Okay, so he's going to take 23 points of damage.
I thought I had one more. There was. No, that wasn't it. It was. Nope, that was surprise. Was he surprised with that
Was he surprised?
when I hit him with my
It's
sneak
like,
attack?
oh, you got me.
Oh,
whoa.
who are you? What is that tiny thing behind me?
Oh, whoa.
I mean, he has a resistance from
Is that
being-
your sword?
He has a
You just haven't
resistance from like
seen
being
me.
thrown, so no.
Okay, then I am going to stay right there and then my turn.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah. I'm just happy to see me.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're fine. They got this. I want to figure out. Hey, is this one still? This one stopped rumbling, right? But did this one stop rumbling?
Some Attack on Titan rumbling up in here.
I want to see what's up with it.
Okay, so which check are you going to do? What kind of check?
I was gonna guess an investigation
Investigation?
to see what's up. It seems like a good what's up.
So
As Corbin's getting cut down.
Oh, no.
I think you're fine.
She had radiant damage too.
Oh, did you?
I have 1d6.
Okay, go for it.
Roll a d6.
Okay, so not to pause on your card room,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No.
but as you throw the dagger, the rest of the damage system, the fire does decent damage. The normal damage seems like he doesn't really care so much about. But when you but radiant, it doesn't seem like it affects him any more than the rest. But you do see that it has a larger glow to it in this area.
Oh.
Not like it does extra damage to him, but it almost looks like it affects the actual realm itself by throwing radiant through
Oh.
Do it.
You don't say. Okay.
Oh, well, that's pertinent
Radiant
information.
good.
it. Like normally, when something radiates, it radiates a couple feet off the weapon itself. This radiates like as the blade goes through the air, it illuminates the whole board.
I'm just like,
Not enough to like blind anybody, but just enough to be like, yeah, that's a little more effective than it usually is.
Excellent. That will be helpful at my next turn. I got an 18 for investigation.
Okay, you don't speak Celestial.
No, I don't think
Nobody
anybody in
does.
this group does.
Okay.
Nope,
Fine.
none of
I
us
would
do.
think that I learned it at some point, but I wrote I guess I picked Infernal.
Yeah,
Like the
I
dumb
did
dumb
too.
bubble gum
Yeah,
that I am.
primordial.
Dum dum
No, you picked Infernal because of the Hellforge.
Oh,
right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you
That makes more
learned
sense
it.
then,
yeah.
As you were
So you're
investigating,
not a dum dum
I was like, why did I pick that?
as you were doing investigation without
The rest of us are
without
dumb.
using knowledge of like Arcana or any religion, just doing a basic investigation. You're looking at it, and you can see that
Well, I did do the history check earlier.
right, but with this investigation, when you do an investigation check, I'm just doing basic knowledge off.
Okay, yes,
So,
yes.
as you're looking at it, you can see that the specific inscription on it, even though it looks as everyone has the exact same inscription, whatever it means, you don't know, is deep within it. Like, the inscription is roughly about an inch. Like, someone actually used like a really, really thick carving tool to really make this actually in the sarcophagus. This one is lined with like a ruby inlay, and as you look at it closely, you can see, like, unlike the other one that where you guys first maybe looked at it where the jade looks like it was maybe painted on, it looks like the way it was carved in there is it looks like this actual sarcophagus is actually made with ruby, but the outside is covered with stone. So as it was chiseled in, now you see what actually is on the inside.
Okay. There's no like visible thing between the sarcophagus and this gem.
As far as them being connected,
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
it looks like, as far as you can tell, it's only coincidence that the gem and the sarcophagus have a similar color.
Great music.
But it looks like there's absolutely no reason why they would have to relate to each other.
Okay. Cool. Can I would like to try to open it. Or do I have to wait till
How would you like to open it?
Oh.
is it like seal? It's just a stone
So
slab
to-
on top, or is
so
there
to,
like
to
a?
explain it to you, so
Don't hurt
It is
yourself.
10 feet long, 5 feet high, so it's about yay high.
Yeah.
The sarcophagus is just like any sarcophagus. You would just push the slab on. It's not
Yeah.
like held on by any grasp.
Okay.
It just slides off. But you can see just naturally in the vicinity, it actually has like an inch off of it. There's like a constant ethereal shield protecting. Now you haven't tested it to see what happens when you touch or push your hand through the shield. If it stops you or not.
I'm gonna try to push it off. I'm gonna try to push the lid off.
Okay, so give me a strength check.
Okay. Ooh, nat 20, 25.
Okay. Give me just a, because you got a natural 20.
Sorry if that was
Give
loud,
me
everyone, but you're
a-
excited.
Give me a-
natural 20.
Wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Actually, it should be like this.
26.
Okay.
My simple, I have a plus 10.
As you
to my
put
wisdom.
your hand closer to it,
Jesus.
the energy seems like it's trying to stop you, but almost as if like it gives it a couple seconds. It's like okay, it allows you to push through.
Cool.
Use the strength at that time, even taking into account the resistance. You're just like slide right off as the lid just falls into the void. The shield itself is still there, but it seems like it's specifically chosen for you not to be affected by it.
Cool.
As you look inside, you see a perfectly preserved knight, covered in
Oh, nice.
full dragon armor.
Oh, nice.
You barely see any skin because like every piece of armor is full on it. Neck, helm, everything. It looks like the most prestigious paladin armor you ever seen, and it's
Nice.
made out of all straight ruby.
Ooh.
He's holding a sword that looks almost exactly like Soma's, but where Soma's sword is black with like it's like a black sword, like it looks like a black long sword, but what makes it a great sword is like this blue edging around it. This guy's the same thing, but the whole sword is ruby, except for the hilt, the guard, and then at the end he does have what looks like a diamond stone that looks like it's channeling energy. Not currently, but it looks like it would. Like if he put divine energy into it, it would channel through there and channel through the sword.
Okay.
And he's currently, holding it, locked into place into his hands.
Does he doesn't move or anything? He's just still chill.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, after you move off the slab, the thing is no longer shaking.
That's about okay. I guess I would probably have to wait till I have another action. We put
It's like-
divine energy into
I
it.
see.
Yeah.
Wakey,
Okay. Cool.
wakey.
Bonus action. Then I will.
I would also say that once you moved it off and it allowed you to go through, the enchantment is now gone. The scripture has now disappeared, and it turns into a flat face.
Okay.
Ooh.
Perfect.
And you said he's asleep in there, right? Or
We have no
He's just
idea.
like he's just
Yeah.
kind of
Chilling.
chilling.
Okay.
He's completely still.
Chilling.
The helmet itself even doesn't
Does
really
he
have
have
like eye
eyes?
sockets. Like
Okay.
the helmet itself is like completely flattened. It's even shaped like actually like a dragon's face. Like as it like as it would be opened, like as you lift it up, you would see the face. But as it drops down, the slits are so aimed down that looking at them,
You wouldn't be able
you
to tell.
can't see.
That
Okay.
sounds
Yeah.
like amazing armor, and I want some.
Like it looks like
Yoink.
it looks
Yeah.
like really top notch
Well,
like
like-
dragon scale mail, but it looks like the way it's made is not heavy armor. It's just durable armor.
Mm-hmm.
For
He's not technically within 10 feet of me.
Maybe some metal.
Has he hit you?
Oh yeah. What do you mean has he hit me? Were you not like how,
No.
How?
I was writing down my bonus actions. I don't know what's going on with you.
No, I'm down by half.
I have no time
Okay,
to pay
then
attention to you.
I don't have time to pay attention. Corbin's always falling apart.
Thanks.
Alright.
I mean,
I'll remember you in my epilogue.
You're the one that's been hit, though, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, the only bonus action healing I have is mass healing word, so I guess I'll just target you with it.
Aw, thanks.
But because I'm targeting you with it, you get a free weapon
against
attack.
you. Yep.
I actually get to do it because normally I don't.
Normally you're too far away.
Normally I'm too far away.
So go ahead and heal Corbin, and then Corbin gets a free attack.
You heal for 7.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you get one free
7
attack.
more that you did now.
Yay.
So go ahead and I'm assuming you're using your sword.
Yeah.
Seven more.
19.
19 to hit is a miss.
Cool.
Oh.
The one time I get to do it.
Now is the
Cover
oh,
anything else until you're
That's it. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
All right.
Yeah.
So it goes to Soma's turn. As everybody who's on that specific platform
Dies.
just see that like an aura just kind of glows around him. He naturally heals.
Oh no.
Oh, of course.
So he heals.
What's a boss without healing?
He heals for 50.
Jesus.
For 50?
5-0.
What'd you hit him for? Like 3? What an overkill.
Thanks.
So he that doesn't put him back up at max because there was more than 50 points of damage trying to roll.
Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Was he even
worse
hit?
attack, yeah.
Oh, my armor's a little scuffed here, but
Like, oh.
It's like popping a dent out of
Overpowered healing.
He is gonna see that you opened up the sarcophagus, and he's just gonna be like, almost like freaking out as if you were able to do it, and he's gonna really charge at you as if it's like a threat to him.
Oh.
Well, that's a good sign.
He's
Scared of me? Catch a dragon.
going to bonus action disengage, and he's gonna run all the way up to.
What the
I'm
hell?
over here. What the hell? Yeah.
What the hell?
What the
Almost
hell?
like whatever you
You
did is
mad?
such a threat to him that he currently is putting Corbin at back order and putting you at the primer.
I'm
Okay,
with back
cool.
order. I like back order.
He's gonna actually decide to go just super pissed off, and he's gonna grab with both hands and he's gonna attack you with the sword.
Okay. He big mad.
30 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, you big man.
Yeah, he big mad.
23 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack against you. That's only a 13 to hit.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Third attack against you. That is a 31 to hit.
Yep.
30 points of damage.
Okay.
As he swings down and you're able to pull back, and he slices up back against your shield, and then he goes back and he's able to recoil back against your armor to get you to do some damage. After that, he is going to look at the actual sarcophagus, and he's going to choose to actually leave, and he's going to teleport away. He's going to
Coward.
move,
Oh, so it is this.
Nah.
and he's going to move
Coward!
over here.
Who's being soft now?
Come back and fight me.
It is
Out of
this-
curiosity, do we know if someone's a dex fighter or a strength fighter?
We don't know.
You don't know?
On your turn, you can make a check. As far as an assumption.
Why the fuck does he have to come by
Open
me?
the sarcophagus.
I can't.
Not with
Are you-
that attitude.
No, you're saying it. How did you
Shouting
open it?
across the void.
No, are you saying
No, we're-
strong? No,
We're
you're saying it. Saying
telepathic.
Kale, your turn.
They're just
What?
shouting.
telepathically.
All right.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, that's a
That
turn
would make
of
more
events.
sense than be like,
Fig, open it. You could tell me through your mind, dumbass.
you're like, I can't hear. Telepathically, you reply, I can't hear you, dumbass.
Okay, let's
words.
let's try something.
I mean,
No.
strength
Let's
Open
not.
the other one. Open that one.
Okay.
Open it.
Well, okay. Well,
Open
then
it.
we'll do the other. Try something later.
Open it. We'll just chase him around all this
All
fucking
right.
board.
Yeah. Hal's gonna try to. I'm guessing Cargrim communicated that something was in.
Yeah,
there.
well, because I tried to shout,
Yeah.
and then.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
So-
telepathically be like, open the sarcophagus. He got big mad about it.
You got big, man.
Big man. Oh, big.
Big mad about it.
Yeah. So, yes.
Oh,
I will
somebody
use-
cranky.
I will do, try to open it.
Do you need a Snickers
check.
or not yourself when you're hungry?
It's not advertisement.
Today's
I have
episode brought to you
Snickers.
by.
We have Reese's. That's what we have.
That's only 7. Yeah, I
Okay,
can't do it.
so give me a wisdom saving throw regular.
Wisdom
Saving
saving throw
throw.
regular.
Yep.
That's 16.
So you push, and the outer shield, you can't get through it as it immediately pushes you back. You're able to
Yeah.
hold on to.
I thought you were gonna back up into your computer.
You're able to
You're like-
hold your position, but you can tell whatever Cargrim did, you're not doing.
You got it.
Ask Eos to help you.
You can't do that.
Eos can
Maybe not with that attitude.
No, Eos is gonna do a wing.
Has the magic touch.
Eos is gonna do a wing attack against the
Soma?
boss. Soma.
Really?
Yeah, he's got
Don't-
radiant. He can do radiant damage.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just don't pull a figure.
Well, like I said, he
Yeah.
doesn't take extra radiant damage. Just has some effect on the void.
Right.
Sure, that's cool.
Either way.
Light up the darkness.
No, I like the darkness.
No, not that.
Good get.
We'll find you a corner.
12.
There is
Okay.
no corners.
So Eos tries to get him, and he kind of
These
just like kind of
buildings
like
are
leans
square
it back, but you
with
still see the
corners.
light coming. Like as
floating
Eos
platforms.
charges its wings, you do see like extra light irradiating from it. You don't see anything that fills up this later void in response, but it does give a light where light does not exist, and then it gets put out when Eos fails the attack.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Big.
Great.
Well,
Okay.
well.
I did discover that of all the things that Eos can do, he does understand Celestial.
What? What the hell?
What like
What
how?
the hell?
I don't know how.
What the hell? Hell?
I don't think a bird knew.
I was kind of remembering that because he is born from a god.
Yeah, I just it was like
That would make sense.
Now the question is, can you
Well.
talk to them?
yeah, right.
Do you have beast speech?
Nope.
Speak with animals.
Oh, I do have to speak with that.
Let's say, aren't you a ring?
Yeah.
Well, automatically, there is a kind of like a broken telepathic capacity to them. They don't speak in words, but you
Yeah.
can communicate very basic things to Eos telepathically.
Right.
What this mean?
Like, there's no words to describe how you communicate. There's just like
Sir.
just words.
Yeah.
It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Can I see if there's any way to like able to push the top of this crucifix thingy off?
Yeah. Sarcophagus.
I mean, you can do the same thing that if
Yeah.
you saw what Kirkham did, you can try to do the exact same
And then
thing
you've
by
seen
using
what it
strength
failed.
to
Carmen,
push
what
them.
did you do?
Strike check.
Strength check.
I
Yeah.
just pushed it.
Feel strong today, Faye?
If you want, you can make an investigation check to see if there's an alternate
I'm
route.
gonna investigate it
Alright,
first.
so give me an investigation check. If you give me a good enough investigation check, better than everything else been given, I can give you a difference.
Well, that is a 16.
I mean, it does look
8
like.
plus 8 is 16.
So, on first glance, it does look like there are two routes to open up the scuffles. Traditional method by just pushing the lid off. Secondary method by reading whatever is written on there, most likely. It does look like there's something with the platform you're standing on that might, if you do something on the platform, it might actually open up both of the sarcophaguses on your platform. But with that check, you're not able to really figure out anything of how that is, but you're able to figure out, like, the platform does have a reason for there to be two sarcophagi on it.
Is he facing me or is he facing Hal and them?
He is facing you.
He's facing me. Really? Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I technically won't be,
Telepathically talk to Big. Destroy the crystal? Smash?
I'm thinking touching the crystal maybe first. I was gonna try.
Touch it.
See if that
Okay.
happens. If that does anything. I'm gonna go move and touch the crystal.
Alright, so you're gonna use it as your action, touch the crystal.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna slide.
Cha-cha
I'm
slide.
trying to
Cha-cha slide.
trying to like.
Are you just gonna touch it, or are you gonna try to do something?
I'm gonna hold it.
Meat.
You're just
Like,
gonna
I'm
hold
gonna touch it and hold it. So
You touch it, and you hold it, you get teleported over to the emerald ring.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Woo!
So it's a two-way.
But it does
see you
nothing
all
else as
later.
far as you
On
can
it?
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's on it.
Fuck,
Or
see you
they're on
all later.
But you didn't get enough time to like. It teleported so quickly, you didn't get enough time to like see if there was anything else it could do.
Oh.
It was so.
You were like, I'm instantly gone.
And I'm just gonna telepathically. I'm not a magic user. Someone figure out these freaking crystals.
I'm
Okay.
a little busy, as you
Sure.
said.
Well, no, you're not anymore.
Yeah, you are the only magic user here.
You're not busy anymore. He ran away.
Doesn't mean you still can't
You
try
ran
something.
away too.
No, I didn't try to run away. It just happened.
All right. Are you
I
gonna
just
do-
bam.
I just poof.
I bamfed.
Okay.
No.
I'm done.
Corbin.
Cool. Well, since I'm not busy right now, I guess I'll do some Arcana magic because
Good, because your actual music.
Why don't you open
wizard-
that one? How's your
Wizard.
strength? So
Or
good.
you could check
Or you could
check
talk
the
to
crystal.
it, figure it out.
So she can get teleported, or he can get teleported to the red one.
No, well,
Or at
it
least
could do
he
something
said,
else too. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
said it's either teleport or you can check.
It could do something else. We don't know what it.
I can either try and do an
You
Arcana
check it
check
without
on the
touching it.
crystal,
Yeah.
or try and push open the box.
Crystal.
Pick one.
Do the crystal, because I can push open the box.
I would like to do an Arcana check on the crystal.
Crystal.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
You can roll with advantage.
Yay!
I just knocked the table. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank God for that advantage. 17 plus 9.
26.
You're going.
As you are investigating crystal, are you going to do it hands off or hands on?
Hands on.
Hands on. Okay, so as you're investigating, you're trying to get as close as you can without doing the same thing that happened to Fig as being teleported. And you got yourself 5 seconds before you get teleported over to the Crimson Rune. Within that 5 seconds, you're able to investigate that the crystal itself powers whatever allowing the gravity around that one platform to keep itself flat.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing that you see that operates it is it allows the enchantments of the two sarcophagi on that specific platform to either operate the way they do or not operate the way they do. But you're not able to figure out without knowing those enchantments. Either it's stopping them from working or allowing them to work on overdrive.
Break the rocks.
Okay.
But you do get teleported over to the Crimson Rune.
So someone move.
Nope.
Move them to the crimson.
Yes, the one with the tail.
Awesome.
I was like,
Cool.
Can you stop following me?
Besties.
No.
bonding.
No.
No.
Such good friends.
Top of the round,
Sounds
Alora.
No.
It's about time you've accepted that we're friends.
No.
Love me. When I touch the crystal, can I do it as a bonus action, or would that be my action?
Well, it depends. Do you just want to touch it or do you want to investigate by touching
I just want to touch it.
it?
And teleport.
If you just want to touch and teleport, that's just a movement.
I'm gonna touch and teleport, please.
Okay.
So that's 5.
Seriously, guys, you just keep following me.
So if you would put yourself in the spot and Corbin would get
Yep.
moved out.
5, and then 10, 15.
Nice.
And then I am going to use Warping Dagger because it's 60 feet.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how far.
Yeah, you're
And I want to try and hit Soma with it.
Okay, so how are you gonna do warp? Are you gonna teleport? Are you gonna hit him and then teleport to him, or are you gonna teleport back to your hand?
If I teleport it back to my hand, I can just stop when it's here, right? Or if I just throw it.
So based off the directory, it would come through this direction. So if you wanted to get it on this platform, you could hit him, and as it comes back, you could teleport here
Let's do that then.
or here, either one of these two spots.
Whichever one.
Okay, that works.
I'm gonna do that. Do I have to roll?
You do need to roll to hit.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll hit. And if it doesn't hit, could I still teleport?
You would still
Technically,
teleport there. It would just
okay.
be. It depends on how low the hit would be if he just dodges it or if it just misses entirely.
Got it. 19?
19 is a miss, but it's just him dodging, so it does hit on the correct directory. So you can still pick one of the two spots as you warp back as it comes back to your hands. Okay. So
And
you
then
I
I'm
don't want
gonna
any more
bonus
with you.
action throw my dagger of flame.
Okay.
18 plus 14 would hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And don't forget all of your fire
I know
damages.
all my damages.
10 fire damage again.
And that was
In your radiant.
In your radiance.
I know.
Just give you a
Well,
witch sitting here.
it's just that was with sneak attack,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
a sneak.
just 1d4 plus 8, 2d10, which I have.
Wait, what? The fire's right
Yeah, 2d10.
here. Oh, duty.
2d10 that I'm staring at. 2d10, 1d4 plus 8, and 1d6.
Remember to separate the rolls so I know which ones are not
Got it.
magical, which ones are magical.
So my 1d6 radiant is 3.
That was a D4.
Okay.
That you just rolled.
My regular damage is going to be 11.
Okay.
My D6.
My 1d6 of
She is really
radiant
nervous about using real dice, guys.
is 5.
Five.
And that's truly it. And my 2d10
A fire.
of
Those-
fire.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. That's not a 10.
Jesus Christ.
I accept 8 so if you want to do an 8, that's cool.
No. Here's a 10.
Yeah, only if you roll a d8 to hit next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
not as
worth
fun,
it.
huh?
Not but the blonde still shows. 15 for fire damage. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a 4.
Okay, so as you check, once
That's
again,
an
the radiant itself illuminates the area. But you do notice this time as you throw, because it does go, essentially go like, you have to pass through like the cracks of the actual stone so you can get him by chucking it. You do notice that the radiant actually makes the stone glow brighter for a second.
Fancy.
Sparkle.
Cargrim, you can make them glow.
Like
Okay.
they naturally already have like a glow, but this like actually like almost like you charged it a little bit for a second.
Charging.
The
Crystal.
The
crystal?
Hmm.
Use your radiance.
Okay.
And then
Use your dazzling personality, Gramps.
Beams radiant, we knew you can be.
A ray of sunshine up in here.
Up in here, up in
You know me.
One way, or for better or worse.
Anything else?
No, that is going to be the end of my turn.
Kyrum.
Go.
Sorry, I saw something and then I got confused. So, has the guy in here moved at all?
No.
No. Okay. I'll hit. Well, what do I have that does radiant damage? Probably
Your existence.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Spells. There we go. Get it together, D&D Beyond.
Actually, pull up this one.
There we go.
Loading.
Yeah, right?
Sorry, guys. We're just.
Could I just like do Word of Radiance? Or do I have to actually like touch it? Did you touch
I
it?
didn't touch it. I just threw my dagger.
Okay.
It went shiny.
Then I'll turn around and utter a divine word at it.
Bless you.
Okay.
I'll utter a
So do you
divine
have to,
word, but
do you
I
have
don't
to
speak
roll
celestial.
for that? Like roll like.
It's a
how much-
Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
against
so
the
like,
rock.
but does it like? Is it supposed to heal somebody or is it? What,
It deals 1d6 radiant damage. Well, 4d6 radiant damage.
and you're targeting on a crystal?
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
Roll
For the damage?
Roll that beautiful.
I just want to see the impact it
damage.
has. It doesn't have like a meter as far as like a Constitution saving throw, so automatically it would work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
I just
that
wanna see the
beautiful
impact.
That's just how
damage.
much cracking happens.
Crack.
8, 9, 14.
14. As you cast your ability upon it, you do see it glow a little brighter than what happened when Alora passed a dagger through. It illuminates it for about 10 seconds, and then it goes back to its basic dim level of like a couple inches of a glow around it. During that time, the whole platform started almost moving like the gravity was changing.
Could I tell which direction or?
Oh no, like absence of gravity happens. Like the floor almost like started going unbalanced and stuff like that. Like whatever's
Oh.
allowing the floor to actually like stay completely level as if there's a center of gravity got turned off.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's.
don't do that.
No more of that.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
it could come in handy if he's on the
We're all
platform, just
floating.
float him
Oh.
on the, make him fall into the abyss of nothingness.
As long as we're not on it.
I can we're swimming in the sky.
You get right on here.
You can't
Oh,
swim
God.
in the
Where's the
void.
fires?
You can't swim in the void. It's just a void.
I don't like swimming.
We know.
You take your swim classes.
We're in the right
Epilogue.
kingdom, you know. Graham can teach us.
No.
Corbin,
Uh,
Dad Corbin will take you swimming.
Okay. Well, then he's just gonna like shrug and be like, I don't know.
Actually, hang on a second. Give me a religion check.
Religion.
You're good at
Oh,
those.
Rams.
You would think I would be. 16.
Better than most of us.
I rolled a 3.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Nothing happens.
Ah.
Damn it. Okay. Then I am going to try to. I'm going to use an embodiment of the law to cast command as a bonus action, since it's a enchantment.
Mhm.
To
Wake up.
Really?
wake.
Okay.
It has to be a
Say
one
wake.
word command.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
this flavor.
God, he smiled. That's.
No, I mean, no, I didn't think of this.
Wake up,
We
feet.
like when that happens.
Wake up, boy.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and
Nothing
bacon.
happens immediately, but something will happen.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't really want to move anywhere. So,
I'm good right over here.
I'm gonna. That's it. I use my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Cool.
Soma's turn. Gonna heal for 50.
You're like,
Yeah.
stabby, stabs.
Stab him harder.
He is going to
He's got 3 peoples.
almost see like he kind of can see what's actually happening and he doesn't want it to happen any further, and he's going to do Winds of Bahamut against Laura, where he chucks his wind at you. Off the blade.
Real rude.
16 to hit.
No.
Second one. 26 to hit.
No. 6
Yeah.
minutes.
No.
First
Sad
one, not so
little
much.
goblin.
Second one, yeah.
26 points of damage. And you get you get pushed back 10 feet. So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw to make sure you don't fall off the
Oh,
edge.
shit. Hey, no, it's a common.
You said
Damn.
26 points up.
Mm-hmm.
Con save. Please be good. 17.
Okay. You start to like get pushed back, and you just use like the claws of your toes to just kind of pull yourself back up as you just were able to get off. Like,
Cozies.
I can just see you. I just can see you go. Nope.
as you
nope,
just
nope.
like your heart just raises as you now like look down and you see that there's like energy forming beneath you as the gravity is actually putting a lower floor that looks like it's just like a pit of despair.
The pit of despair.
A pit of despair.
Don't even try.
He's gonna attack you one last time.
Oh no.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Ow. You can. Yes,
I can.
17 points of damage.
I'll take the damage this time.
Okay, and then give me
I don't want
another Constitution saving throw to make sure you don't get pushed off the edge.
I should have been getting dodged. 14.
Okay, so you do fall,
Ah!
but you do, because of the 14, you're able to grab a hold, so you're currently holding on to the actual
You're
edge
just
of the actual
hanging.
hanging there.
I got you.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Help!
Help! Help!
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
that's gonna be his turn. We're gonna go to Hal.
Dagger.
Yep, Hal is going to
Help.
Help!
help Laura get back up on the platform.
Okay, how are you gonna get there?
We're gonna stop.
You're just gonna step over there? Okay.
Yeah, I mean I'm only 5 feet.
Okay.
Right?
Alright.
You
Alright,
pulled
give me
me
a
up?
strength check to be able to pick her
Hoist
up.
Pull her up.
Pull the little one up.
I'm not very heavy.
She's
I know.
just
It's not gonna be that high. It's just
Yeah.
Itty bitty.
Nope. You gotta do a lucky point.
okay.
Oh
Jesus,
You're burning
we're
them.
not doing good.
I added 2, so we're not
This
gonna do
is
that.
good.
Yeah, no, we're not.
This is gonna be a long.
Alright, that was a 19. So
Okay.
we're good.
After you do it, you just muster up some energy and then you
Oh
just
my
throw it right up, and you're able to go back into the spot 5 feet around him.
You just hear
thank you.
you hear Corbin lift with your knees, not your back.
Thanks.
your other knees.
I don't suggest falling if you don't have wings because it's not fun and it's very scary down there and there's a lot of blackness.
It's
and
okay.
there's
We
glass
got
and
you. We got
so-
you. Alright. Okay. So that was that my action.
It's okay.
Yeah, so your action
I
is
feel like
payroll.
both Elle and Amanda are equally panicked.
Hey, heights
One
are
and the
scary,
same.
man.
So I don't get booed.
Booped. Boop boop.
You have wings. What are you talking about? You get booped.
Boopity boop.
Yeah, but remember
He doesn't use
you
it.
said that the gravity
You
was all
remember
sorts
he
of
doesn't
fucked.
use.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not even a.
That was totally
It's not
a
even a bonus
character,
action. Never mind.
I said, yeah, remember, he doesn't use them. His wings.
Ha ha ha.
Andrew's like, I'm so happy we're making new characters after this. I'm so tired of this joke.
It's even funnier when we say it 16 times.
I'm good. I'll go to Eos.
It's great.
It's just
Okay.
awesome.
Eos will do another wing attack.
Okay. You'll attempt to do another one.
Just beat that dead
Yeah.
horse, you know? Just keep going.
That is a 24.
24?
Yeah.
That's it.
Sweet.
Rams wears heavy armor. There is no quiet.
Clang, get it, clang, clang.
I'm just staying in character. Right?
Alright, we'll do fire damage first. 9 fire.
Okay.
Sorry,
And 10 radiant.
10
This is
radiant?
all in our hands.
Okay. Anything else?
No, wait, I guess. Fine. All good.
Product placement.
That's really close to the mic.
Refreshing.
I was like, it's probably not a good thing.
Oh, I guess, you know what? Can I Eos read the sarcophagus? Or attempt to
I mean, you can, but like the translation back
Yeah.
will be a little off, but he can
Right.
read it. Yes.
Just point to it, say what?
It's like, huh?
Say what?
Ka? Ka.
It's not bad. So,
What is it?
what should I add my intelligence mod? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have 12.
Okay. There is a proper inscription, but because Eos is translating to you,
Right.
the way that it's being brought back to you with the transference of data,
Yeah.
it sounds like whatever are in these things. I got first down as far
Yeah.
as Eos translating to.
Right.
Are
Dumb it
knights
down.
of old past. This was their realm once upon a time. And they are the guardians left to make sure it doesn't. Repeat previous mistakes.
So wake them the hell up. That's what it means.
I'm trying.
That's more than what we knew. So, and that's Sergeant.
Okay. All right. Big.
Well, I'm on the way the fuck over there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can teleport back to
Just
green.
right on back on it. You'll
you
probably
can,
go
Or
back.
you can move and teleport to red.
We're assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Hoping.
assuming.
Or you could do a sarcophagus.
Oh yeah, because there are sarcophagus
You're-
on this one.
I don't think Fig's strength is that good because I feel like Fig's made a lot of strength checks with trying
It's
to
not
grapple
good.
people, and it
It's
usually
not
doesn't
good
work
today.
out.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Unless you want to try and work together, God forbid.
Oh, I think they'd
That's
rather
the
die.
I think they'd rather die. Execute.
Go team!
I'm just gonna
Teamwork? No,
Alasda's-
we're not
So,
doing that.
can I- how
I know
like,
what I'm
what
not
this
wanted.
is over here?
Where's your character?
I'm all the way over there.
You got the teleport thing. Get
But
over
there's
there,
no
so-
way to get there.
Not that
There
we know
is, you
of.
just don't know how it is.
You have to somehow
Figure it out.
grab both at once.
Roll to figure it out.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Straight.
I mean, I don't
Fixed.
know.
Go
Which
gadget
one is you?
extendo arms.
I'm the
On the
one on the
green.
green. Why?
I'm the one with the tail.
You can give me
You
give me an investigation check in your surroundings to see if you can maybe muster up in a hypothesis.
Okay.
hypothesis.
That is a 6 plus 8.
Okay, so 14.
Oh, I have an actual beard.
I was waiting for you to do it.
The only way you can
You
assume
gotta drink every time you
I'm
stroke
waiting for
your
you to
beard.
pull too hard and I just.
the only way you could assume you get there is a matter of two people doing something at the same time.
Yeah. No. Sorry, Fig. You're never doing that. Whatever that is.
Okay.
Mm,
I mean,
reluctantly.
I'm guessing it means that we both have to be on the friggin' thing at the same time. Carbon, you want to jump on that thing again?
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Hey, I've been talking to you all this time. Like,
I've been speaking for Fig.
Now-
Don't.
And now you want my help?
I mean, you're the one that said we could do something together. Well, here we
And you're the
go.
one who told me to basically fuck off. So
I
here
didn't
we-
say anything.
No,
That was,
I said that for Fig.
That was Gramps. That was
You're
Gramps.
tearing this family apart.
That was Gramps. Do you want to jump on the thing and see if it does anything, or not? I say
Sure.
that. Say that telepathically.
Why not, Fig?
And then I'm gonna chime in like, haha, you should see the look on your face, Corbin. You're
Okay,
all like,
so-
oh, Fig is mad at me.
So you're gonna stay on your platform?
Yes.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yes.
Corbin.
I guess I'm
We should talk
getting
you
on
into it.
that platform.
Then
Okay.
move to the platform.
You get on the platform, both of you teleport to right in front of these two pillars.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you grab that, Andrew?
Oh,
Person
yes.
that's closest.
Yes.
Sweet. Awesome.
Yeah, at first you're like,
As
why
you
you
both
always
get there,
following
you
me?
notice that the gravity is almost like denser here. Like it almost feels hard to like even stand as you feel like almost like a weight is like falling down on you like rain.
Interesting. Well,
Not so much that it makes it like a rough terrain to move, but it is just a nuisance.
I mean, there's stuff Arcana stuff you could probably do while I got here. Like,
Probably.
I mean,
Can I just be my own person, please?
you wanted to help.
Corbin, I believe it would still be your turn.
Okay, well, would that be considered my movement or my action
That's
too?
I'm
movement.
pretty sure that's
Okay.
just movement.
Yeah, and that's only like 5 feet of movement, so you only spent 5 feet of.
Oh, cool.
You
Well,
could
I'm gonna
dance.
go investigate. Yeah.
Me and Fig are friends. Me and Fig are friends.
When all this
Remember
is
the-
done, everyone win, and then Fig just stabs them for
Yeah.
just the hell of it.
is forever.
Yes.
Damn.
My BFF. All right. Well, he's gonna
Be
go
that
to the
crazy person who
sarcophagus
makes
that's
like a
closest to
MySpace of
him.
it.
What's that?
He's gonna go to the sarcophagus that's closest to him,
Got it.
and I guess he's gonna try and push it open because why not?
Strength check.
Cool.
You're strong.
Big be
I am
bringing me
trying
down
my
like
best.
that.
Hey, I said nothing. It was
As
Gramps. It was all
Alright,
Gramps.
It was all
much
me.
much like Hal pushing it, you get resistance from the actual arcane field that's protecting the enchantments.
Mhm.
As you get pushed back, give me a wisdom saving throw.
You're good at those.
No, not really. Probably intelligence that they're good at.
Wisdom saving throw is a 16. Not bad.
Has no negative effect against you,
That's good. Alright.
but you're unable to push through the actual field that's protected.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Top of the round, Alora.
While she just
Oh no, I
stuffed
just
her
got
face.
snackage. I'm going to disengage and hide.
I have.
I'm gonna sneak right here. Throw my dagger of flame at him.
If you want the hide, you would have to move away from
I'm going to disengage and hide and go
Under.
5, 10, past Eos
That works fine because you
and
essentially
then
go
duck
underneath
under
Eos.
Eos. I'm not doing my dagger play.
You can hide under here.
So she gets sneak attack.
Technically, yes, because you are hiding.
So you need 10 of
Behind
these
a big
again.
bird.
You get sneak attack.
21 to hit.
21 is the hit.
So you need 10 of these.
Okay.
Here you
You
go.
need
I'm
all
just
of
gonna
these.
roll my sneak attack first.
Take as many as you need.
9, 10. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You have the blues. It's a pretty sound.
Yeah.
Such a pretty sound of all the dice. It's like when Hunter's Mark actually works correctly. It's awesome.
44 for sneak attack.
D
Thank you.
44.
44.
I know it sounds weird because it's like 44 or 4D4.
Right.
Right.
14.
And then it's
44.
going to be for regular damage.
You also need some fire. You have fire damage too.
I'll hold the dice there.
10 regular damage.
And that was supposed to be a
I have
D4, right?
You have 2 D10s?
These are actual D10s
Okay.
this time.
Making sure.
10s.
There you go.
Verification.
supposed to be
Yes.
Good, yes.
So much easier just to click a
Was it
button,
D4
right?
or something?
Yeah, honestly.
Spoils.
We've been spoiled by
We've been
Fire
spoiled.
damage
I haven't
is
been.
Same.
12 fire damage.
1d6 of radiant.
4 radiant damage.
Well, shit.
Nice.
Nice.
See the light.
And then because I'm pissed, I'm going to use Fury of the Small and deal 20 extra damage to him.
Nice.
How appropriately named.
Yes.
Fury of the Small.
I'm gonna spit at him.
Yes.
While you're hiding. That's a long range spit. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I didn't hit him, but
Nice.
spat at him.
I spit in your general direction.
Okay.
Yes, I spit in your
Alright.
general direction.
Welcome.
Good day, I said. Good day.
Is he awake yet? What's happening? I told him I
Wake
said
up.
wake last time.
Let's see if he's down.
Wake your sleepy head up.
Poke him. Hello?
You do
Is this
see
on?
like someone who's like waking up from a really long sleep. It doesn't seem like they're actively awake yet, but you see like slowly but sure like some of the fingers are
Hello?
slowly
Is this
moving. They're still holding a tight grasp on the handle of the sword, but you can kind of see like it's been a long time. It's taken them a little bit, but they're actively waking up.
Okay, so he's fine. I'll let him do his thing. I'm gonna go over here and
Do the same?
yeah,
Try one?
wait.
Roll up your
can I-
sleeves and start
5,
lifting.
Yeah, okay, that's within range. Strong boy.
Strong boy. Strong boy it up.
Oh no, not
Oh
strong.
no! Oh no! Aww.
7.
Oh, you used all your strength to try and go.
So, compared to everybody else, you're not restricted by the energy fields. This specific platform is welcoming you to go inside, but your strength is just not there to push off the,
No.
the lid.
I like
You're able to slide like a little bit, but you're like, as you like push, you just like lose traction of your feet, you just drop on the floor. It's like around.
It appeared.
Yeah,
Nobody saw that.
No one saw that.
When you did that, your hair like went floop, floop, and it was awesome.
Hey,
Nobody saw
Cargrim,
it.
you should
But-
see your face right now.
As far as you
Shut
can
up.
tell, whatever
You can't
enchantment
see
is
it,
actually
you're
controlling
best to them.
this platform,
Mhm.
it's allowing you to not be affected by the actual energy field that protects the circle
Oh, yeah.
guy.
Okay, cool.
Good deed.
Okay, then dang. Do I have to see the person for that spell? Yeah, okay, obviously that makes sense.
What?
My scarf's got taken.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to regain my spell slot that I used to
At the DM.
At the DM for the luck.
Yeah.
kill Corbin.
I can't let you do it. I'm the only one that can.
I was gonna say, as his wife, you can do that.
Well, I'll try again next turn.
Got it. Alright, Soma being reduced down to a certain amount of points, he is going to legendary action teleport to the center,
shit.
and he's going to activate gravitational well. I need
Ah.
everyone to give me a minus these two. I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
What? Why is all these cons? Give us a dex.
Oh my
You don't
god,
have
this
to
is
roll
going to
big.
jail. Goodbye.
You're
good. You're good. You don't have to.
We don't have to roll.
Yeah, if you're on this platform, you
Oh.
don't have to do it. You're fine.
Sorry, I rolled anyways, and I did
nice.
pretty good.
I think I'm gonna use advantage because I think I have inspiration. Let me just double check.
Go to the notes.
Inspiration.
Again, that Twitch.
What?
Yeah, the Twitch thing. Twitch
I have
things too.
3
Do I have
inspiration
inspiration?
left, so I'm gonna use 1.
We
So
also
I
could
have
Okay.
do
I think
the
I have
Twitch
eye
thingy.
inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Inspiration.
I mean, like I said, I got like 14,000 something. Like, we just
Oh,
have
you just use
Quick,
it all
everybody go
there.
on Twitch and
We
Twitch
got
it
the
and
rest-
use
we
it.
got the rest
Yes.
of this.
For anybody who's watching the stream, if you spend points, 1,000 points, you can choose to either give me advantage or them advantage, or
give you disadvantage.
Just me
Give him
disadvantage and them
dis-
advantage, either or.
Or do both.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend double, I
Or
mean,
you
you
could
can
do both.
You do what you
Okay,
want.
I just redeemed 1,000 points. Everyone gets advantage.
Okay, so everybody gets to roll their.
Okay.
For the people who had to, gets to roll their advantage.
Advantage.
If you already rolled, then just roll again.
Okay.
And I'm
Only-
gonna give my inspiration to myself back then.
Okay.
And not use one of
Yeah,
my
I take
inspiration.
It was the exact same. So
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Only 14,000 more to go.
Oh, man.
This is what all the Dead by Daylight hours are getting you, Joe.
Right?
Day by daylight hours.
No.
Okay. Totals.
19.
We're on the platform.
13 and 7.
So 13 plus 7? Or
No. Well,
Which
I did
one?
for. Well, I did.
Seven.
Oh,
separate
between
for
them,
Eos.
13 and 7. Got it.
Oh, okay.
And then.
8.
So,
It was the same both times. I was like, cool.
What'd you have again?
19.
You're fine. The rest of you, including Eos, gets pulled into this section as gravity just pulls you like arms and just throws you in the center. You are all going to take damage from this attack.
Great.
Wait, that sounds
Oh,
great.
shit.
Okay, for the people who got pulled in, including Eos, you take 26 points of damage. If it matters, it is force damage.
I was gonna say we could evade.
As someone raises his sword, as you can feel that the gravity is being pulled in his center, like you can't move anywhere away from him, as if you are forced to walk in his direction on your turn.
You said 20. They said 26.
26 points of
Yeah.
damage. We're gonna end right there. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Bio break.
Yep.
So, everyone's watching, stay tuned. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. just give us a second while everybody gets back in their seat. While we're waiting, I hope you guys check out our new stream starting, our 2 new streams starting in October. The 4th, we got our campaign 1.5, and on the 6th, we're starting campaign 3 with the group here. Campaign 1.5 will actually have a new team along with Amanda who plays Laura. It'll be kind of like a prelude to the campaign. All right, so so Soma pulled you all in, most of you. Whatever happened to those seem to have no pull over here. Like the gravity over here is like on its own. Like it has its own specific like center around here, and it doesn't seem to be affected by whatever he did over there. That'll be his turn though. Hal.
Okay, so I'm not prone or anything. Just
No.
a little pain. Okay.
Just a little tickle.
Just a little tickle.
Well, he's right there. Might as well attack him.
Yeah.
We're gonna use my sword. Ha. That was a pre-game joke.
He doesn't use his weapons very often.
Well,
especially
this
the
is bow.
His
Yes,
sword.
I'm
Yeah.
usually a ranger. Not a
What?
What?
You
Since
mean
when?
an archer?
No, Ranger.
That's a 25.
25 is a hit.
Oh, I did that.
By the way, where is your... Let's see, because you have to be within 5 feet of him, so...
Yeah.
Yep, he's in within 5. Isn't he?
You're like right on 4 spots. Which spot are you in? Are you here?
Sure.
Okay.
That
We
one.
just kind of went.
Yep.
Alright.
Gramps is attacking nothing.
I won't even look at you.
Wow.
Not worth my time.
Jeez.
Wow.
So
I've already
that's
got on the Corbin hate train
10
in this last episode.
10 damage.
I didn't realize
plus,
that Corbin and Soma
Fix
were the
the-
same person.
I can
Fix the
steal
conductor.
an extra D10.
It's been all me. Everything that
I know. It's
everything
literally-
mean that Fig supposedly said to you
So,
was all Cargrim saying that.
30
Yeah.
damage altogether on that
So-
first attack.
Gramps said it all.
Since I always, I'll just do the swarm damage.
I'm over this.
5.
A
Nope.
beard?
Oh man, that's how you get knowledge.
I'm actually surprised you decided to keep it on as long as you did.
Yeah. Second attack.
I actually dig the white hair on you, though. Like, it's...
Yeah,
It's
you
actually
rock the white
pretty
hair.
good, yeah.
Second attack.
You could totally dye your hair that
another
way.
26.
Look awesome.
26 is it. Like, honestly, when I came upstairs after you got here, I actually thought
Right.
that you actually did something. Like, you actually...
Right, I thought you died too.
Oh, yeah, that looks
Like,
pretty
oh,
good.
cool.
That's another. That's another 11 damage.
Okay.
And then the D. Another 4.
Good thing there's
Um,
a thingy on it.
and then cast Hunter's Mark. I know, I'm sorry. Did that backwards. I realized it after I rolled the attack and went. I know, I'm on brand.
You mark them as your quarry.
Yes.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yeah.
Why change now?
Right? Absolutely.
Do we have to have a lesson
no,
again?
Eos.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Do we have to
Yes.
have a lesson again?
No,
Like
it's already done.
middle
No,
of
no,
time?
It's done. It's
it's
done.
done.
It's time.
Take him to school thing.
Fig
Okay.
opens
Eos,
up a Ranger 101.
Fig pulls out a D&D manual.
Cast it first. I get it. No, that didn't hit. That was 11. Good.
Fake.
You should have done your bonus action first.
Thanks.
Okay, for next time? No. Okay.
I get it. That's my curse.
Around. Just
My brain doesn't think bonus, bonus action first.
I'm going to crossbow the dude.
Like a sponge cake?
Filled with some greenery.
It's the stickiness. I was like, why is my
Hello,
mouth
Gail.
sticking to itself?
Oh, that
From the
missed
beard thing.
completely missed. It was a natural one. So the bolt probably went floop.
You used your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you pull back the trigger of it and then it comes back, the actual string snaps.
Oh. Good thing I have another one.
You got another one. You will have to use your next turn to realign it.
Okay.
Try it.
Well,
Unless you want to. Did you use your bonus action yet?
no.
I'll allow you
Well,
to
I
use
don't.
one.
I have a second hand, but he's still too far away.
Okay.
So, then I'm gonna just move
Okay.
to here. I'm gonna look at this thing and see what this thing does.
Okay,
What's up
let's
with that?
You can give me an investigation check unless you're proficient with either religion or arcana.
Do you want to try it?
Nope.
Okay, so
I am
investigation.
just.
Just the person.
That's
very
a
spongy.
4 plus 8.
Okay, so 12. You're noticing that out of all things, this one rune mark is the only thing that doesn't seem to be activated.
Interesting.
It is not glowing. It is not moving. You can clearly see that there is a marking burnt in the ground, as if someone actually cast a spell here, and it is engraved in the ground from after it was cast. It looks like whatever scripture is on it that activates it. It looks like it can reactivate, but
Okay.
it's not on right
Okay. You okay?
now. Corbin.
It's not
Drink some tea.
I was distracted by Amanda's. I know.
I don't
I was
know if
distracted
I
by
like
your
that.
face.
Yeah, it's right.
I don't
Alright.
dislike it.
Well,
No.
I can either Arcana this or Arcana that, since that's all I'm good for.
Apparently.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
You said it, not us. No.
I mean, you can attack. No one's stopping you from attacking.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
no.
I'll attack.
Oh no, I want.
What are you
to
gonna attack?
I want to attack, but then it's gonna be, well, why didn't you Arcana then? You're the
There's no winning.
I
So,
know.
it was my
I
conscience
said
on his
nothing.
mark.
Like,
You're
he's
putting this
just gonna
pressure on yourself.
completely ignore them, and they're
For a
talking to
tiefling, you're being
themselves.
cold as ice right now.
They're just
Yeah.
talking to
It's cold
themselves,
as
being
us.
weird. Being weird.
Huh?
It's fine. They're just being weird.
Nothing to see here, citizen.
Cool. No, he wants to hit Soma.
Yeah.
Do it.
He's tired of this.
Okay.
Tomfoolery.
Yeah. He's going to cast a firebolt.
That's almost. Okay.
And because it's fire, I get advantage because of Losna's blessing.
Okay.
18 plus 9, so.
Yep. Arbitrarily large number.
Yeah, you're learning.
Um, uh, 29 fire damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And it ignites anything that's ignitable.
He's not ignitable, so.
Oh, well, I mean,
When
I
did you
figured
like
I'd
that?
specify.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Mhm.
And then.
And then,
And then.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous.
No one knows.
It's redongadonk, let me tell you.
These urban slurs are killing me.
I would assume it's
Darn.
been a minute, so I'm going to. I haven't been keeping track of.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been a minute.
So he's gonna reactivate his blade song because that only lasts for a minute. So. And that's his bonus action.
Where's the blade
To,
song?
to do the math, there are 2, 4, 6. Each round is 36 seconds long.
Okay.
Everybody's turn is 6 seconds. So
Happens really fast.
Cool. Glad I could do it 4 more times. And he's gonna move towards the center, closer to the rune. Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's
if he
not
gets, because if for some reason he ends up getting yoinked, he kind of wants to center himself.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
top of the round, Laura.
I am gonna bonus action hide. 5, 10, 15. I can't math. 5, 10. Yeah, 15, 20.
I really missed like a nice number here of getting a weapon called Peekaboo. I I should have given you a weapon
Oh
called
my
Peekaboo.
gosh. Oh my gosh, yes.
Well, now you can just make it funny and give it to her barbarian and be like, "This is my weapon.
Peekaboo.
It's called Peekaboo."
Peekaboo!
And then somebody starts laughing like, "That's so funny."
Because you're like hiding for everything, so it's like, oh, I missed a good one here.
Peekaboo.
I see you.
Oh gosh, she's
Oh,
got
yeah.
the giggles.
That's gonna be it because I can't do it. I'm gonna use
One
one
dagger's
of
gonna be Peek and the other one's gonna be Boo.
Boo.
Peekaboo.
Oh my god! I really missed out!
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
You did.
I used my dagger.
No,
on
it's
fire.
never too late. It's never too late, Joe. The fire and ice are now Peek and Boo.
Peekaboo.
We can just officially just call him Peekaboo
So
now.
I'm using Peek, which
Okay,
is
fair
my
enough.
dagger of fire, and I'm using my inspiration
Okay,
for
got it.
advantage. And because I have hidden, if I hit, I will have sneak attack. 11 plus 14, so 25.
Is it him?
Yes.
Here.
So
Let me just hand you over.
2d6s, please.
You can pick.
I'll do these two because I know they're yours. So, 10.
I love how you have the little one in there.
And it's such a happy sound.
Peek.
That's why real dice are
Clickety clack.
Okay.
numeric rocks go Peek.
Except when you have to do math.
$33 sneak attacks. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1d4 plus 11 d4. Is it a d4?
11 what?
The
Yeah,
triangles are the
11 regular damage.
Okay.
Plus 2d10s. These are my d10s. 4 fire damage.
Okay.
No, you're a bad dice.
Yep.
Thanks.
Plus 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And because I bonus actioned hided.
hid.
Hided it? No, hided.
Hided it.
Hided.
Okay, Peekaboo.
I cannot do struggle. I'm at my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Perfect.
One more.
I am going to cast Summon Celestial.
Yeah, you are.
I'm going to pick Defender.
Okay.
Because it was part of. I just have all my D&D stuff together. Their armor class is 11 plus 5 plus 2. So 18
Okay.
AC.
Okay.
40 hit points. Speed is 30 feet. Their flying is 40 feet. They are resistant to radiant damage,
Okay.
immune to being charmed or frightened, have dark vision, passive perception,
Okay.
can speak celestial,
Could somebody other than
Yeah.
someone else other than
and
you
the, and the languages I speak. They have two actions per turn. Okay, and I'm assuming it goes. It'll disappear when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends, which is in an hour.
Okay.
It's an ally to me and my companions in combat. It shares my initiative count. It takes its turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
If I don't issue it any commands, it takes the dodge action and to move.
Sure.
Cool. That was my action. So bonus action. I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Okay.
And then it's the Celestial's turn. Oh, it went to the other page. Okay. Oh my god. I hate the mobile version of this. Okay, there we go. All right. It can. For its first attack, or first action, it's going to use Radiant Mace to attack Soma. 1d10 plus 3 plus the spells. Oh my god.
Okay.
Level radiant damage.
Yes.
To hit. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Reach 5 feet, one target.
What's the name of the spells here?
Okay, so Radiant Bow. Is that what you're doing?
Summon Celestial.
You're doing Radiant Bow?
Radiant Mace, because he's
Radiant
a
Mace.
defender.
Okay, so your spell attack modifier to hit. So wherever you have your, where's your spell? Your spell attack is a +10.
Okay. So
So that's your attack bonus with that. So if it says spell attack, then you roll your d20 +10.
Okay. Thank you. 16 to hit.
That's with the +10?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
I rolled a 6. Okay. Then he's gonna try a second attack. Use a second action. Try again. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right.
I should also
A
say that
D10.
because he is naturally a radiant glowing creature, that whole area now acts as if it has a pure silver sun kind of aimed at it.
Cool.
Interesting. Is it hurting his eyes?
He's not a creature of darkness.
Well, it should be.
So it's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 10, 13 points of radiant damage to Soma. And since I chose the defender and he actually hit, then the Celestial can choose itself or another creature it can see within 10 feet of the target and have them gain 1d10 temporary hit points. So it's going to choose Hal.
Sweet.
Oh my god, I rolled a 1. So
Yeah,
you get
I
a
think
hit
you rolled a
point.
bunch.
That's right, hit point.
Yeah.
This one.
Thank you.
Future, I can
Yes.
pull this up.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I feel a little pip.
As a celestial, as the creature itself, just roll me a d20.
Okay.
No bonus. Just roll me a d20 for your summon celestial.
9.
Okay. So as the natural globe that not only a creature normally exudes, but using the ability naturally makes it bigger. At this point, you randomly hear a random voice whispering to you in and out. Specifically you, Carver.
In out.
In and
Like,
out. Like you first hear like,
like an echo.
why am I summoned? What is it that you ask of me? Are
Oh.
my other brothers ready?
Oh.
No, not yet. We need to get him out of the
Not
office.
yet, but if you want to help get them ready.
Do you want to wake them up?
Wake up, sleepyhead.
I don't know the answer to.
How do you respond?
Okay, what does he say again?
Okay, so he in and out. It sounds like a bad connection, but it says, "Why am I summoned? Why am I here? Are my brothers awake?" And just like urgency as in question mark.
No, they're
Asking
not.
you like, what's the reason why you decided to like almost like he's curious, like why you woke him early.
Oh, from this guy? Did I just hear this telepathically? I don't know, man. But if you want,
Based on his words, it sounds like it only accepts 3 words, then like a 5-second break, then 3 words and a 5-second break. So phrase it properly.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
IDK Joe.
I don't know again. No.
Nothing
Still
happens
sleeping.
after that for your turn.
Cool.
Jesus.
All right.
Please help.
I didn't expect to have to know things.
Soma's turn. He is going to.
He's gonna get so scared that he just jumps off the platform.
He's like,
and
nope. I'm gonna go back to bed.
That one, and off he goes. It's real unfortunate.
Oh, come up with for
Okay,
a
he's going to
nickname.
use his one legendary action. Since everybody who's on the same platform with him, you're all going to be hit from this. So he's going to jump in the air and he's going to drop down several psychic blades down on the ground.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you all have to make a dexterity saving throw. Sorry.
Do we get
Okay.
to do evasion on this?
Anybody who's on this center one, no, you don't get to do evasion on a saving throw. So anybody on this one, including your Summon Celestial, has to
Yep.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god.
I got a spooky 20.
Okay.
Yep, I'll roll for EOS here.
I got a 3.
Okay.
And my celestial got a 8.
And EOS got a 13.
Okay, all fails.
What?
DC was 23.
F.
You suffer 16 d12s.
Oh shit. 16 d12.
Yes.
I wish evasion worked for that.
We love you.
Yeah.
All I went to the void. I went to the void, and all I got.
This is
Lousy
shit.
shit.
death.
Yeah. Someone I love very much died in the void. I feel like that would be just like a thing you roll. Like that would be a D&D Beyond roll. Like, all right, I'm just gonna.
Jesus. Jesus.
After every die I roll, Jesus.
I feel like that would be a good time to summon a Lesna.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or I think we get blessings from V and Laura too.
Sure. I remember that.
You would think I would have.
All of you that's on the center one take 96 points of damage.
Okay, well my celestial's gone.
If by any chance this puts you down to
Yep.
0, you lose a death saving throw.
You at 0?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah. I was at 92, and EOS. Actually, EOS might be. He took.
Okay, so Hal is down.
Did we say we had Death Ward?
Yeah.
Did we do
You-
Death Ward?
Death ward. Okay,
So you're at 1 hit
So
point.
above that, yeah.
so you're
The
fine.
first time that you would have gone
So
to
the
0.
death
at
saving
one.
throw effect does not affect you. So you're automatically just put at 1.
Yep. So me and EOS are at 1.
Death ward.
Okay.
Grabs over here saving lives.
Fuck.
I'm trying.
Ah, damn.
Saving me.
Didn't say anything about
Ugh.
Ren and V, but I said Death Ward.
What? Fun.
No. That's the end of his turn.
That was his legendary action. That wasn't in his turn. He's going to teleport
Of course he is.
over here, and you're gonna see him trying to cast some kind of spell on the
Uh-oh.
sarcophagus.
Mm.
Hurry.
Oh, we're
Hell.
just chasing our tails.
I'm alive.
At the beginning of his turn, he does heal for 50 because it's a passive
Rand.
ability.
That's grand.
Just a left.
That's
great.
It's no big deal.
All
you know,
right.
As one does.
I guess.
What?
Can you give me a soda?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you actually still wanted it. So. healing potions? Can Eos heal you?
Actually, yes. Eos
That's
can
like
heal.
all Eos does is heal.
He does a lot more than heal. Yeah, he can do. Yeah, he could use some healing flame, and he could heal. Shit, heal himself.
He should heal you. I don't know.
He
That
could
seems
do. He
kinda
could do
nice
like.
right now.
Yeah, he could do 15 on me. But that'll be on his turn. I'll summon a healing spirit at level 2. I'll summon a healing spirit level 2.
Okay.
And that will it's 5 feet, so that'll be next to me. Oh. That's my healing spirit.
What is it?
The healing spirit.
Okay.
It's only at level 2. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves within spirit space, the first time or a turn starts there, I can restore a d6 of health.
Ooh, nice.
And I can do it. Yeah, I haven't used it since like the beginning of the
beginning.
game. But since Cargrim's, I don't want to waste all Cargrim's either. We'll need everything we can get. So that's cool. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Oh, I'll use my frickin' second wind. Get some more.
Like, you know, what,
For my
what
bonus
was it?
action, I'll
Was that-
heal
no,
from
what was
that.
it? Like,
Another,
the
yeah,
my score was
11.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. And then Eos will heal himself for 15.
Got it.
Yeah, with his healing flame. And that'll be good.
I am going to try to speak to Alasna.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask her if she can wake up the people in the sarcophagus.
Because the connection to the gods is disconnected here, you have to physically try to pray.
Yep.
So.
Gonna try. I don't know how to do
Are you
this.
going to stand or are you going to kneel?
It's gonna kneel.
You're going to kneel. All right. So you go prone.
Yep.
This is going to be done in 3 different turns. So give me a
Yep.
religion check. We're going to see
I
your
don't
communication
do
skills, see if you can
religion.
communicate to Allah. You're the only one who can. That's in this party.
7
But
plus 2.
I will not give you the answer until all 3 checks are done. So anything else in your turn?
No.
Okay,
Just
done
gonna
your turn.
really, really hope.
I'm trying my darndest.
I don't pray.
Cool.
I do.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Oh, I don't need to. Oh. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go, do your thing, Corey.
No,
Do
you're
your
fine.
thing.
Do your thing.
Do your thing, girl.
Do your thing, girl.
I would like to do Arcana on this blank room.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a ground check.
Why not?
Oh, rune, not room.
That's it.
I thought you were just like on the room.
Yeah.
So what you see is a total of 7 people.
Yeah. Funny. Real funny.
What'd you get?
25.
25. The rune itself was previously inscribed by what looks like a wizard based off this specific spell. It looks like it was made as a ritual in this place before. It looks like it doesn't technically belong to the rest of the scripture here, but it looks like it was done with such high powerful magic. There's no way to erase it because
Okay.
it's pulled into the ground.
Right.
It looks like whatever it is either A, cursing the area, or B, preventing the area from being cursed. What you can tell
Well,
from
that's
it
not
is
cool.
A, just like the rest of it, it is done in Celestial.
Yeah.
But because it is made by a wizard, you can at least understand
The science behind it, yeah.
the essential thing. One is it prevents this area from absorbing too much power.
Okay.
So it's like an anti-battery field.
Okay.
2 is that it allows this area to be unaffected by the other areas. Probably
Okay.
give its own gravitational space.
Right.
3 is it allows, what you can tell is based off the scripture, is it's an enclosing spell against 2 items.
Okay.
When I say enclosing, I mean stopping them from waking up.
Hello. Yeah.
Yep.
Would I know how to disable it?
You would assume, based off of what you know,
Mm-hmm.
with the limited knowledge you know, you would assume that essentially reversing it is saying the scripture backwards.
But I need to know what the scripture is first.
Theoretically, you wouldn't even need to know language as long as you could understand how to say the words. You just
Okay.
have to say them backwards. Same thing as any other wizard. If you want to reverse a spell, you'd have to literally say the words backwards.
Cool. But in order to read the words, I need celestial for
Correct.
the love of God. What the hell?
Sound it out.
One word.
Duh.
Wait, what's
Te-
the dice
hey.
again?
It's his healing spirit.
Okay,
It's just on 2 because I think he labeled us a level 2.
gotcha.
Or did you put on 3?
It's on 3.
Whatever.
It's on something.
Anything else?
That would have been my action, right?
To
Yeah. Around?
yeah.
Okay. Well, then, just so he has. Just so he has something fun he can do, and it's a new thing. Corbin's going to cast as a bonus action. He's going to cast a 2nd level Dragon's Breath on himself. So.
So you
Does
can
it-
heal?
Huh?
So you can heal or something like that, or what do you do?
No, it's concentration.
Oh, you just
up
giving
to a
yourself
minute.
dragon breath. Okay, got it.
So
Alright.
in case I need to, I can breathe.
Gotcha. Alright, top of the round, Allura. By the way, FYI, Corbin, at the end of this round, your Blade Singer will be disabled because of the minute being over.
I'm gonna touch
Thank you.
this.
Okay, so you're gonna
Put it over
teleport?
here.
Got it?
5, 10, peekaboo, motherfucker.
I
I'm going to.
feel like that.
Automatically, you do get sneak attack because he's focusing on the sarcophagus. He did not see where you were or where you went to.
I am gonna use one more of my inspirations.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use both. So I am out because I'm gonna use them on both the.
Oh wait, guys, did we roll everything
you.
with advantage because they used the Twitch?
I don't remember
No,
if
we
you guys did or
didn't.
No,
No.
Um,
we sure didn't.
I'm gonna use my last 2 inspirations. And
We
I'm
haven't did
gonna
that much
use
I don't think I would have gotten that
Yeah.
much damage if I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
we haven't did too
mean,
much
we could
damage
do it
since then.
this round if we want. No, because we forgot. Aw.
So
Sad.
let's see if it hits
No
first.
refunds.
So dagger
All
of
sales fine.
fire advantage
Yeah, we didn't do that one.
is a natural 20.
Woo!
So
34
34.
20 sneak attack.
34 is a hit. If you want to save
Sneak
yourself
attack.
from throwing, we can just literally double the amount of damage.
Sneak the attack. Here,
Okay,
no, we'll
does
just,
that
we'll just
include
no,
sneak?
no, we'll just
Yeah.
give you more.
So just do your total as far as.
All
Oh,
of them.
well, fine. If you want to do more, you can. Otherwise, we can just take
we've
your
got
total as a
more.
full hit, and then we
We've
can
got
just double.
more.
it.
20 d6s because I'm never gonna get this chance again.
Fair enough.
Alright, boss fight.
Yes, Lisa.
Everybody donate your d6s.
Everybody
Here, take as
remember
many as
which
you
D.
want.
Well, no,
Just
everybody.
remember which ones are which.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh god, the math on
and
this.
10. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this in 2 separate ones. So I got.
Five.
I'm good. Thank you.
Alright.
Because these 2 are yours
Yep.
as well. So.
Dice goblin.
I'm literally a dice goblin.
The funny thing is, so I'm looking at the stream on
Okay.
the bar side. It's funny because you got red, blue, and like red. Like it's funny.
Red
the
head,
line-
yeah.
right, it's very colorful on this side, and over here, just human.
Nope, just. Oh, and you need. She's wearing
46 for the first one.
And how many
40?
of the?
46.
46, and that's only for the first part of the sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay.
46.
Got it.
And these are all yours.
But wait, there's
Plus.
But there's more.
For the low cost of your life.
Wait, there's more.
Plus 23, so
46 plus 23 is 69.
and that's just sneak
Alright,
attack.
okay.
Let's just
Nice.
sneeze. Now, what do you need for?
Alright,
What do you need for?
I
I'm
will.
good on those. Thank
Okay.
you, though.
Do you need anything else? Are you good?
So I think I'm okay.
Okay. I mean, I've got enough.
Yeah.
No.
I'm the dice goblin over here.
So then it's gonna be 2d4
It's gonna be May.
plus 8.
It's gonna be
Two.
No, it would be 2d4 plus 16. Because I would add 8
Mhm.
plus, so 7 plus 12 plus 7.
19,
19.
26.
Okay, so that's just regular damage.
Okay, so that's 13.
2d10, 4d10.
4D.
This is a d10.
Do you need another D10?
Yes, please. Just
How
if
many?
you have 2.
Here's
You
two.
got your mini
Thank you.
one.
Is that D10?
Those are
No,
8s.
Those are 8s. Sorry.
Ah, it's not just me.
I moved my
This is what
bag
happens.
around.
This
I
is
moved
what
the bag
happens.
around, that's why.
Thank you.
I switched it around. It was this way.
So 3 and
At least you
6
asked
and
first.
9. So 15 fire damage.
Okay.
Thank you. 1d6, 2d6, 4 radiant damage.
Jesus.
I stick my tongue on him.
Now, did you double the radiant damage too?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all.
Mother smells of elderberry.
Yum,
Mother
mother smells of elderberry.
Okay, so as you do that, attack, you throw the blade at him, and whatever he was doing, you interrupted.
Peekaboo!
You interrupted whatever he was doing, and interrupted
That
whatever
was the
spell he was
first
casting.
blade, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Excellent. Oh, that was the
That was only
blade.
the first
That was
blade.
number 1.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't her second
Oh wait,
blade.
there's more.
More.
Oh, wait. So
Now it's
my
Boo's
second-
turn.
At least it's not like when she was a fighter and the
Yeah.
other one. And the fighter, she had
Wait.
4 attacks plus like 3 natural 20s.
Six
Yeah.
attacks. It ended up being
And then
6
you-
attacks.
So
Yeah.
then my second part of my inspiration
Natural 20.
advantage, I'm using Boo. That one was cocked. 12 plus 13 is 24. No, I can't do math. It's 25.
Yes.
So that hits?
Yep.
Okay. And this is just regular because I only got sneak
As you're
attack on
just
the
yelling,
first one.
Peekaboo, motherfucker!
I'm good, thank you though.
Okay.
1d4 plus 7.
Yeah, I think she's got plenty of dice now.
1d4, so 8 regular damage.
Okay.
3d10.
1, 2. I might need a d10 if you have it handy.
Oh, the little one.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Okay. Like I can.
I'm sorry, everybody watching, for holding
No,
up.
this is awesome.
7.
No,
Get it.
you're doing what I can. It's
13
great.
ice damage.
Sweet.
And now I spit in his general direction. And then my
Even though we were like on the point, it's kind of what goes in the point.
I know.
Just
I'm
trails
like,
off.
Good thing there's
You
not a
look
weight
down,
in
just
here.
where
Yeah,
to go.
Anything else?
Comes right back.
No, I think that's
You think that was good?
I think that's good.
Just floating there.
Yeah.
Like, aw.
Yeah.
Coco.
I am going to use my divine intervention, and since we're all low, I'm level 20, it automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm going to request my deity's aid
Wake them all up.
to wake up these guys and answer whatever questions
I will
they
allow
may
you to
have.
pick which deity you want. Do you want Ifrit or do you want Fedona to actually respond to this?
Oh,
Yeah.
Since you have
which
2 choices.
I do have two. Probably Fedona because
Yeah.
As
she's
your ride or die.
my ride or die. Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
of you see
Your main.
She's my
walking
main
up
bitch.
here, and I'll actually have to put a token on there because of the space she's gonna take.
She
So
my
it is allocated
main
upstairs.
squeeze.
I've got a really large
Like a little
D20.
My bottom B.
But he has figures. We have them. That's why we need
But this one has a 20 that's a sun
Those
on
are
it.
bright green. Sorry, I'm just gonna touch your
Oh,
dice for a
no.
minute.
Yeah.
Holy.
I had a whole set of them.
Nice.
That was like my first set.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby's first set of
This
dice.
is.
I haven't opened these yet.
Well, what are you
Ooh.
waiting for?
A special occasion.
Like today.
Yeah.
This tiny font were my first dice.
Aw.
There's little ladies.
Like
Oh,
the
did you
sushis.
did you
These
try-
ones I picked up at ASEN. They had
Oh,
diamonds in
nice.
them.
Okay, I don't have anything good
Cool.
to represent Fedona, so unless someone has a...
I've got a really
I got
large
this thing.
D20.
I mean, I got something, but it's gonna not look the same, but we can
That's alright.
do
Use
it.
our imaginations, everyone.
Oh, wow. She got an upgrade.
It
So-
looks just like how I imagined.
All of you hear...
She's just a scary
It's
bitch.
odd because the sound kind of bounces weird in here, but all of you hear the familiar sound of the 3 bells clicking together as she's walking. This time she's looking a little bit different because to exist in this world, she actually has kind of like a weirder form,
Yeah.
it's still like her
She's
No.
She's distorted.
she's still like roughly as you see her kind of like pulled in through all these lights, as you hear the sound before she envelops into one humanoid form, she roughly comes out about 12 feet tall.
Oh.
Mhm.
The
She
bells
is
themselves that she's
tall.
dinging are each about a foot in diameter. As she's actually dinging them back and forth, you see like her hair is like tied up with like a halo that's holding it together with like this little gravity like thing that's pulling the hair together. As she comes in with a long silk silver gown on and one scythe on the left hand.
Awesome.
And tail.
Yeah, I would like to ask her help to
Yep.
wake up the
All the
rest of the
peoples.
guys and answer any questions they have, because
Don't
Carter's
I
not
don't
good at
know.
talking. He's not good with the words.
Okay, I'll have her act at the end of your turn.
Cool.
She's not. He's
How
not.
long does she stay on the battlefield for?
It
Or how does it say how long the spell lasts? Like duration?
the DM chooses the nature of the intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate.
Okay, so you give me the objective that you want her to do, and she will disappear after the objective is complete.
Help us wake up the rest of the
Dudes.
The sarcophagus. The
people in the dudes in the sarcophagus, the guy's brothers, and like explain the
What is
situation to
going on?
them, because I'm not going
Call for their aid.
Because I'm just gonna be like, I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna take this off in a minute.
And the first
We
cosplay
can't.
goes
There's
down.
nowhere to like move, right? Hal, are you hurting?
Yeah. The elves are like.
What's this healing thing? What does
That's
that do?
like a spirit's a deer.
What does it do?
Heals for
Heals.
1d6.
Oh, just being in the vicinity of it, or
Basic-
have to be
yeah, I have to-
on it.
I have to be on it technically.
You
Or
have
it
to be on
comes
it.
to us, I can move it.
Okay.
But it doesn't do it. It was one of
Then-
my
Healing spells.
I'll do bonus action mass healing for me, you, and
Eos.
Eos. Yeah. So where is it? There we go. 1d4 plus 4. Ooh, yay.
Shinies.
Okay. Then we both get 8. We all get 8 hit points.
Hot dog.
We all get
Everyone?
or-
No, just us.
Oh.
You guys are,
You guys
I'm
are
assuming,
fine.
more than
God.
60 feet away.
From you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. But
Oh,
whoever's
no,
over there
I'm
would get it.
close.
Okay, then you can get, yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
can
Just
Yeah.
whoever's over here is just out of range.
That's okay.
yeah. Whoever's within range of 60 feet gets 8 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that is it.
Okay, so on Fredona's turn, as she's clasping her bells, you hear telepathically tell you, what you wish cannot be unwished. And then she disappears as the 3 bells separate into 3 different people. As she copies herself, she puts one body over here, one body over here, and then if someone can put a body over there between the 2 rooms. As you see 6-foot versions of her, now at more relative height, each holding 1 bell and no scythe in their hand as they're complying with your command.
Cool.
Waking up the peoples.
So, the one over by Soma right now is going to make a religion check.
Ding. Ding.
What is your religion
Ding.
bonus? Actually, you roll it. You roll for the religion first.
Ding.
My religion bonus is 13.
Okay, so go ahead
Terrifying.
for your religion check.
Dings.
18.
Okay, so it's casting a spell. Both of these spells are destroyed as this sarcophagus top falls off.
Cool.
Okay, roll for the one at the end.
25.
Okay, both of those get disengaged and the sarcophagus tops get removed.
21.
21. Same thing with the other side.
Cool.
Nice.
It's your bigger roll.
Not by us.
Not by-
Nothing happens by us.
No, she has no effect on this area.
Okay.
This whatever this is
Like-
creating this area as its own domain.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Which is why we weren't affected by the gravity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the safe square.
Safe spot.
Also, Fredona only has the ability to
yeah. I
to,
like
to
that.
separate herself into 3 forms.
Fair enough. Hey,
Fair.
you know what?
Okay.
I will take.
Finger quotes.
No, I'm not saying whether or not she'll still move over there, but currently that's what she's
Right.
Okay.
doing. All right. Soma's turn. He automatically heals for the 50.
Must be nice.
Look at me, I can heal 50. Woo!
Need you to calm down. He is gonna look at one of the Fedonas, and he is not gonna do anything to it. So he's gonna teleport. He's actually going to head back over here,
Of course.
and he is
That's
going
uncomfortably
to.
close.
He's gonna first attack Hal.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You are gonna take. Let's see.
No, that's a lot of
29 points of damage.
Okay, you dodge that.
Okay. So you take 14 points of damage.
Sweet, and then 6.
He's gonna attack you again.
Of course.
28 points. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
He's down.
Yeah.
You're down.
Yep.
Okay. So down. He is going to move over to Kargrim.
Hey, what up?
Yo, keeping it real.
Hey, yo, fam.
Long
He's gonna
time
use
no
his
see.
final attack to attack Kargrim. 28 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn. We go to Hal.
Alright. Death saving throw. Because Death Ward only works once, quite?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
so-
this
First time that
engage-
you would drop to 0, you dropped 1 instead.
Mhm.
Sweet. Okay. Nope.
Okay, so that is a
One.
1 loss.
One.
Okay.
Eos will heal me for 10.
Okay, so you're brought back up with 10 points.
Ooh.
Can your spirit heal you?
Well, no,
No,
because
'cause
I
you
would
were
have died, so
unconscious.
actually it would
Okay,
have
would have
dropped.
yeah, would have been
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yep.
I wish Eos could pick up my body and go somewhere else, but I think I'm too big.
You're too big.
And he healed me for his action.
Mm-hmm.
I think he should just move over the opposite side.
Okay.
And he's like, nope.
Get out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I did my job. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right over here. I'm not gonna abandon my father, but I'm gonna go right over here.
Like I see you,
I see,
but all
see
the way
him
over
over
here.
here. Yeah. And that's his
I'm
turn.
gonna put myself in timeout.
Big.
Well, I'm still praying. Remember?
Right, religion check. Sorry.
Okay. Religion. 19 plus 2.
At this point, Corbin,
Hi.
you start to see because you are actively looking at the ritual scribe.
Yep.
It starts to glow red.
Is that? Do I know if that's a good thing or a bad thing?
You can wait till your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so you prayed. That's on your return.
Mm-hmm.
Corbin,
Hey,
if you
is
want to
that a
take your
good
action,
thing
if you
or
want
a
to
bad
take your action to make either Arcana, Religion, or Investigation check to see the probability of what that means, or if that has a negative or positive effect.
22.
22.
Arcana.
It looks like now, kind of using what you know compared to what's happening. Fig, would you have actively told Corbin what you're doing, or did
Nope.
you just? Okay, cool.
Of course not.
So something is happening to the rune that the rune is using as a channeling point.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like some outside force is trying to get to this plane. It's using the rune as a
Conduit.
pretty much.
Mm.
At this point, the rune itself, just the lettering, like just the outside part, is just glowing with a faint fire red. Nothing else about the actual pendulum is actually glowing.
Okay. Well, Corbin's gonna, since he doesn't know whether it's good or bad, he's gonna back away from the room.
Okay, how far back do I go?
Probably up against the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Cool. Well, that was fun. And
Was
after this, yeah, I mean, it was great. Let me tell you.
Good stuff.
10 out of
Send a
10.
postcard.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. And then that's gonna be it because he wants to keep concentrating on the dragon's breath.
Your blade song is now gone.
Yep.
Laura.
I'm gonna throw high, which is my warping dagger right here, and warp on over. Do I need to roll for it?
You don't want to attack anybody. You just want to
I
warp
just
there.
want to warp right
Nope.
here.
You can use it as teleporting. Yep.
And then, can I bonus action hand Hal a potion
Just to hand him one.
to hand him one?
If you don't want to force give it to him, you can technically just use it as a movement to hand somebody something. So you don't actually have to use your bonus action to it. You can just physically give it to him.
Okay, I am going to hand you the potion of. I don't know the name of it. Where is it? The Death Elixir.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you, take a sip of it and then give it right back to me. There's only 2 charges left and I want to drink one. But what it is when you are brought down to 0 health, you regain
Maximum.
full health points.
Yep.
Max health.
When you get dropped down to 0, you get brought back to full health.
And so I just
So
that's
drink
nice.
it and then give it back to me
Yep.
next
I
turn.
think it only lasts 1 hour or 2. I believe.
Once every 24 hours.
Once
When
every
brought down to 0,
Okay.
you get back to full health.
Okay.
Sweet.
So, through dagger, gave him that for my movement. As my bonus action, I'm going to throw peek at.
Okay.
That is,
You only get it for like she wants you to give it right back to you. Correct?
Yep.
yes.
So drink some and give it back.
Yeah, so I would do that on my
Take a
turn.
shot and call it.
27 to hit.
27's a hit.
Let's try you. I haven't used you in a while. That's because you suck. So 9 regular damage.
Okay.
11 fire damage.
Okay.
And 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to go ahead and end my turn.
And you. Let's see. You're over there. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cargo.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at Soma with my great axe. I just need to figure out what all dice I need in order to do that.
Well, a d20 to start.
Yeah.
That is a good start.
Generally, what one rolls, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I need a D8 for my spirit shroud.
Do you have one?
I got it. I need a D8 for my blessed strikes. I need a D12. And then 4D10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm gonna use my inspiration to get advantage on this hit. 21. 16.
Okay, so 21's a hit.
21's a hit. Okay.
Wait, you're attacking with the axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's going to use your reaction to force parry, which increases his AC by 3, so that would make him a 23. So That means you miss.
Look at that face.
Oh, it's okay.
I've been waiting to want to do that, but no one's been really attacking them melee wise.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
think I
been
was the
doing range
closest
attacks.
one. Yeah.
Just broke her.
Wow.
Sadness.
Well, that's bonus action. I'm gonna cry.
They're gonna make her mad or make her make her mad. Sad man.
Huh.
Oh, sad grandpa.
But he only gets to be like temporary +3 AC. Or...
Yeah, so what it does is for that turn, just that turn, he decides to take out his sword and cross, and then that gives him 3 AC for that specific attack. It doesn't work for the whole turn.
Gotcha.
So you can try again.
Yep. He just uses his blade as a shield.
I can try again.
Yes.
Yeah, because his AC is
Yeah,
broken
it just
for-
works one time.
Well, I mean, if you have extra attack, you don't have
I don't.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
only ever have one
Oh,
attack.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I was like, how can I try again?
Yeah.
I would like to. Then I'm going to just regain a spell slot
Okay.
for my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay. At the end of the turn, a couple things happen. One, the voice that was talking to you is repeating words to you again. First thing you hear is, brothers waking. What is your command? Next one is, not all brothers awake. When will they wake? Finally, we cannot move until all are awake.
Working on it.
Then you hear from Fedona as a separate voice. It's three individual Fedonas talking to you at once. It's a little weird as she kind of like overlaps her voice and saying, part 1 complete, finalizing part 2.
Okay.
And she's so like analytical, right?
Cool. Good.
Shit's getting done.
I guess.
Cool.
Alright, Stoma's turn. Heal for 50. Okay, and then Soma is going to attack at Kargrim
No.
for 26.
Yeah.
That is 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to channel the power through his blade and cast Winds of Bahamut, so he's going to try to push you back. That's only 11. He's going to try it again with one more. That's only 20. So that's a miss. He's then going to use a mythic action to raise up his hand, and he's going to start channeling energy in the area. That's the end of his turn.
Everybody run.
Hal.
Well, Hal's gonna take a sip of the elixir that Laura gave.
Give it back.
And give it back to her.
Thank you.
Take it back.
Sip. Here you go.
Give it back.
Nope.
That's mine.
Mine.
Imagine that you
Mine.
check it just to make sure that there's still like 2 like,
Right.
Nope.
You're like,
Fun.
okay.
Nope.
Okay,
Feel
thank you.
power.
All right. And then Hal's gonna say to Eos, let's give him some space, and we are gonna go fly over to the green crystal area without knocking Carter down.
Why?
No. Yours too.
About to smack me in the face
You'll
with your
smell
wing
that
as
there.
you fly away.
You'll
Oh,
on there.
there.
On their turn. And then Hal is going to look back and shoot someone.
Okay.
Because now Hal can be a ranger.
He can't defend right now, so you get advantage.
Oh,
Because he had to sheath his sword while he was casting the spell.
hot dog.
Diggity dog.
And before I attack, it's my bonus action. We're gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, he's
His
already
Hunter's Mark is already
marked.
applied.
It's already
Well-
marked, remember?
No,
marked
because
it.
I would have dropped.
It would have
When he
still
went
stayed.
down.
Oh, it doesn't
applies.
matter?
It still applies.
Okay, well
It
then,
just-
sweet. I don't want to have to waste that. Okay, that is.
It's not a concentration.
It's not a concentration, so
Sure.
it automatically he didn't leave your area, so you technically and you didn't have to close your eyes when you dropped, so you were still seeing him. So you're fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. First turn.
Right when he gets it right, he didn't need to do it.
Yep.
I tried. 30.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
This will get fire arrow for fun.
Okay.
So 6 regular plus another 3 fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter's mark is another 6.
Mhm.
Swarm is another 2.
Okay.
No, we won't do that arrow. That's fine. Yep. And I want to got a sneak attack on it or anything like that.
He is extremely focused. I'll allow you to get sneak attack because you did get advantage.
Yeah.
Doesn't
By
hurt to
technicality,
ask.
you do have advantage, so you do get sneak attack.
Doesn't hurt
Sneaky
to
so
ask.
Tail, go.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I rarely
Don't
get
forget
sneak
to do
attack
your
ever.
hunter's mark.
That's true.
Did you do your hunter's mark damage?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just making
Well,
sure.
I don't. Well, we did.
No, you did hunter's mark. And
We
you
did
swarm.
fire. We did.
You did regular. You did fire. You did hunter's mark. You
Okay.
did swarm.
That's swarm. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Whatever. 9 plus 5 is another 14.
Okay.
Second attack. So that would be an 26.
Yep.
And another 10 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's another 5 for the fire.
You get sneak attack again.
All the sneak attacks. Sneak attack is fun.
8
Bless you.
plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. And then, should we just sell out?
And then
Yeah.
And then,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
just
And then,
action
yeah.
surge. Let's just action surge.
Do it. Do it.
Let's do it. Alright, so next attack.
Do it.
Cool. That is 15 plus 14 is 29.
Okay.
Get him. Get him.
That's
Yeah.
another 8. And then for fire, it's another 1. Would that reset 100 mark and the swarm?
No, you still only get once a turn, even if you do action surge.
Okay, that's fine. So there's that.
Jeez.
I'm just mad that you didn't let me use all. I felt like figured out all the dice I need, and you're like, actually, no.
Actually,
Yeah. Okay, and then
I thought I was never going to use his reaction. Like, what's doing melee with him? What the F?
Yeah.
Finally.
It's like, wait, great axe. That's melee.
All right, then last attack. Last attack is 30.
dude, Sarah, I'm right with you about like our like this wig's gonna go.
No. That's
It keeps moving
5
back, and
But
It's alright.
this
It
is-
looks
plus
nice.
2, 5 plus 2, so 7. Yeah, 2 fires, so that
This
was
is just-
7
I
altogether.
think it's too
Okay.
small for my head, so I'm getting no light.
Okay.
just like I feel it slowly. Like,
How far does Eo? Okay,
You might
Eos'
be feeling
turn.
The
How far does
wig
it?
cap
15.
that's probably it.
underneath
Plus 5.
falling off.
So is he 20 feet away?
5, 10, 15. You can go right there if you want.
Yeah. Well, okay. I could move 5 up and then attack and then move.
Okay, so you want to go like here? Or like here?
Yeah, he just has to be within 50, and he's got a ton of flying.
How close do you have to be to attack?
15.
5, 10, 15. So you have to just like be up here and it'll be fine.
Yeah, let's do that. He is going to attack. Oh.
What?
Yeah,
moment
that's
is
probably a
over.
miss with that's probably a miss with
The moment is
15.
The GM wouldn't understand the rogue thing. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, does he get advantage
Sure.
as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
While Soma's channeling this attack, he is defenseless.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yay.
that's 17.
17 to hit.
Everybody
Yeah,
that's the
attack!
That's fine.
Attack!
Then
I'll cash in
we
another player advantage. Go.
that's his action, and then for the rest of his movement, he's gonna fly over back to Hal.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have you make me a wisdom check for him.
Oh.
For
Oh no.
Instant cry.
Instant cry. Ah. He gets a 13.
okay, Eos chooses to disobey your command, and he starts to fly this direction. How much flying does he have?
Oh, he's got a shit ton.
Not too much.
Yeah, because he
This thing
had.
is acting up.
Yeah, his speed is 200 feet.
Okay, so he's good. So 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna go all the way and start flying up here.
Oh.
Like specifically in the circle.
Above it?
He's flying about 10 feet above.
Above the.
Above the circle.
All right, you guys better watch out. Look out from space. That's our turn then.
Fig.
I'm still praying. Right? 17
All right.
plus 2.
So you, at the same time when Eos comes in, you feel a warmth in the area.
Mm-hmm.
You start
It's gonna start
feeling
to hurt.
you start feeling a connection start to happen that you felt was an abscess since the past time that she basically borrowed your body as a vessel.
Mm-hmm.
You hear her voice in your head. It's very quiet, as if she's way far away. She's still trying to talk to you. Are you sure you want this?
Yep.
There's no going back.
That was fun.
Faye,
Yep.
What are you doing?
All right. This is gonna hurt.
No, I figured.
You gonna share with the rest of the class there,
At,
Fig?
at the immediate end, you open up your eyes
Okay,
as you see Eos right above you as he dive bombs into you.
Mm-hmm.
As you immediately start radiating out with pain and screaming out. That's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
For
about
right now, Eos is gone.
Sounds about right.
You stole my bird.
Oh,
you technically are now here. Or any one of those 4 squares.
Do I see it happen? Like, Beos, where did you go?
Currently, right now, it looks like there's like an Eos shadow of flame currently surrounding Fig.
Ouch.
Oh.
It's getting crispy.
Get spice.
Corbin.
No, not spicy. It's
Cool.
hot here.
Well, Corbin's genuinely confused as to what's going on
He's like, what the fuck?
because Fig really doesn't know how to talk to people. So that's.
But that's on
Cool.
brand, right?
It is.
It's totally on brand. So
Social pariah.
it makes
So
sense.
he's just gonna try and push the lid off again because he doesn't know what Fig's doing.
It's like,
so he doesn't
I don't know what
know-
that is.
He
Check,
doesn't,
check.
he doesn't know if he can help with whatever Fig's doing.
It is on brand.
That's only 14.
You do, because you did try to push at it before,
Yeah.
I believe. You give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Just because you already tried to attack this one.
7.
You feel like you feel like, oh, hell yeah, I'm pushing through, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like pulls you back, and it's just not good. It's not good.
Love it. Cool.
The best.
The best.
Great
I
stuff.
love that for us.
Greatest
I
stuff.
totally love that for us. No.
Okay.
I love this for
He's
us.
gonna give up on that sarcophagus and move to the other one and see if he can get that one open
It's totally not
on his
what.
next turn.
It is not what Fig would say, but that would be what Amber would say.
That's gonna be it.
Okay. Top of the round, Alora.
I had a plan, but I heard Fig scream, so I'm gonna turn and look over and see Eos kind of dive bombing her. And Fig, what's wrong?
Don't worry, brought it on myself.
Is that what you said?
Don't
She's,
worry.
she's not able to respond. She's
No,
in
I
straight
can't say
agony
anything.
I
right
was
now.
gonna say,
I'm
don't
gonna turn
worry.
to Soma.
Fig
What
it.
did you do to them? And peek a boo.
A boo! That's a thing
boo.
now. Peekaboo. Oh my gosh.
16 plus 14, that would hit.
Yep.
I think that's around the 30
I just thought of a poster idea, peekaboo, like
Yep.
axe throw or knife throwing
Mhm.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other words, peekaboo shot.
10
Big
regular
fish.
damage.
Get all your sharp, pointy things here.
13 fire damage.
By the way, did you roll for advantage to hit?
I did not.
Okay, so roll for
Do
advantage so you
it.
get the d20.
Do it,
Oops,
do it,
that's-
do it.
Cacked.
No,
Do we
the
have
first one
advantage
was
this
better.
round?
He's defenseless, so you have advantage against him.
Yep.
Oh, he-
And then 6 radiant damage. And now for Boo, which makes me so happy. So
Boo makes you-
advantage.
Of course, at the final session, I found me thinking.
I know.
Ray.
That one is.
Like I said, it's like her future, her barbarian. Just peekaboo. Give her another weapon that's named Bubbles. I mean, you can't be mad and say Bubbles. Like,
So that's 30 to hit.
You
Yeah.
could.
And this is going to be.
You did advantage, right?
I did. 8 regular damage.
Okay.
Plus. 25 cold damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
And would this be an opportunity attack?
What? No, opportunity attack
No.
is specifically if he was
If
in
he
your
was,
in your
yeah,
attack
allowed.
range and he decided to leave it.
Yeah. No, it's
But you
Oh,
do,
that's
but
true.
because you had advantage of both of them, you do get sneak attack on both those.
Oh god.
Sneak.
2d4.
2d4, please.
2d.
Oh wait, I need one d4 because I have a tiny little dice.
Do you need any sixes?
Oh no, these are d6s. I do need 2 d6s. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you.
You got this.
Dice are getting more action from her than from me.
I was gonna say this session for being the final boss is very combat light.
Yeah, it's like very interesting. Because we're so spread out.
Yeah.
I made this because like I think everybody's favorite battle was against Celeste's mother, where the whole battlefield
Oh,
was in
yeah.
different
True.
sections.
All
That's
different.
42
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Jesus Christ.
Try to use some rice.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move
She's on him like white on rice.
25. Right there.
Okay.
I love how you're holding a mug.
Right.
It's my Zabriel.
I know. it's
Boy.
the best.
My little half elf. She works for my little goblin as well.
Cargo.
My digger.
Yeah.
Okay. Fidona's working on the stuff.
You still
So
you could still smack a man.
I could just kill him.
Just smack him.
if I
Smack
attack
him.
him, do I have advantage if I swing at him?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's still
And he can't do his
Yay.
he can't do his reaction against you.
Yeah.
His breath.
Smack him hard.
Smack him.
Wait.
Yeah, 20.
Oh.
So 31 to hit.
31 to hit. Yep.
Yay.
See if you could get 2.
I guess at this point I'd be a bitch if
I will
saw
not.
legendary action.
I will not press my luck.
That's fair.
Okay, so then.
That's double the damage, double the fun.
Okay.
Wow.
You need to make a
Uh,
poster for Nat
yeah.
20.
D12
Double
plus
damage.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Cool. That's a 7.
I was gonna say that's a 7.
I was like,
But you
that's
get
the weirdest
to-
looking one.
Did you pull? You get to
Um,
roll it twice.
Yeah, you get to roll it twice because when you get a natural 20, you get to roll twice point of damage.
Okay, so
Plus the two.
Plus double
whatever,
the modifier, so whatever
yeah.
you're plus
7
it to,
plus
you plus.
11
So-
and 3 plus 11 slash. And then there's.
Oops.
8, 9, okay, 18, 28 plus 8 is
36.
and that was a 4. 27.
Okay.
Fire.
I'm gonna put bets down on who gets the closest amount of damage he's gonna apply.
Right.
You might
Enough to
50?
kill him, I hope.
19,
No.
20, 23.
Maybe if you can knock him off balance or something.
Leave it to me.
Breaks concentration. I mean, that's
16
Oh yeah, this wig is
plus 12.
At first, I'm like, you guys are not doing enough
Hold.
damage, and everybody's hitting natural 20s. And
And
he's like, it's
then-
of course, natural 20s when he's like not defending himself.
Right.
So,
right.
It's
brains of
with
Mm-hmm.
Dice give it, and they take
guys,
it
take
away.
it away.
plus
Watch
3
his
bonus to a damage and attack rolls.
Okay.
So I guess I forgot that before, but that's fine.
Okay.
Where is it? Blessed Strikes is 1d8 radiant,
So you do 2d8.
2d8 radiant, so 8 plus 6. And then I also had Spirit Shroud up, which
Jesus.
Look at this guy over here.
Yeah.
Oh, this
he's-
guy.
Oh, bonuses.
Don't hit the game.
1d8 extra damage. It doesn't say. Oh, it could be radiant, necrotic, or cold. Well, it'd probably be radiant. That would make more sense for me. So
that's
6 plus
right.
3, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Well,
Wow.
Six.
Okay, we should do that again. 'cause we're going
okay,
crazy.
so
Not Brad.
Let's not be crazy.
12 plus 8 is 20, so 23 radiant damage.
Are you keeping track of this?
She's writing it down.
Oh, okay.
12 plus 16 plus 23, 51 cold damage.
I'm fighting with
Uh, 28 plus 8
Oh,
plus 27. 63 fire.
Jesus Christ.
And
And
Divine
Divine
up.
Strike.
7 plus 11 plus 3.
You know, that
plus
actually hurts.
3. 35 slashing. So a total of 35 slashing with 63 fire and 51 cold
Holy shit.
and
Yeah.
23 radiant. So 172.
Oh my gosh.
Wow! Shit!
Okay.
Go cut.
Yeah!
Yay.
Set the bar. Set the bar.
Oh my god!
And we all went home.
High fives! High
All
fives!
right.
MVP.
MVP.
Okay.
Yeah, heal for 50 now.
Dare I say anything else?
Bonus action. I do have a bonus action. I'll do mass healing word at 5th level. So
Nobody's near you.
we're
He
all
can heal himself.
60
Hell.
feet. Isn't it hell?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Again, it's just
And
you
Alora?
two that don't get it. Wait, what?
Mass
Where are
healing
you?
word,
You're
got
here,
it.
there.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Again, it's
We're
just
just
this
out of
section
range.
that doesn't get it.
We're
Okay.
just we're in the void within the void.
We're in hell because we're stuck with each other.
And it's burning.
So I
I
did
know your headband's
5th
coming
level.
up.
I know it. Well, apart like because
So-
because when I removed the horn, it kind of like it.
Oh,
Bro.
it busted a little.
But
14.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank
I'm
you.
still squish, but not as squish.
Not
Oh,
as
I need
squishy.
to charge this up soon.
Oh, no.
And then I'll spit on him.
I'm
move
so
back.
proud of you.
Liz, that's the
And
theme of
he's sitting
today.
like a huge spit.
I know.
It's like a
Jumping up and down
like a big dwarf. I kick him in the shins and I run.
Wait, I can't do that because I only get opportunity attack.
Well, he is charging. I
Yeah,
think.
you'd still get technical opportunity
You would.
attack.
yeah.
It would just be limited to what he could do with his offhand.
Oh.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do it. Whatever.
Okay. All right. So he
I
will.
just
Risk it
dealt
for the biscuit.
170 something damage to him.
Yeah, you smacked the crap out of him.
Smacked him good.
Yeah, he'll remember that.
I hope so.
Remember me.
He will do a reaction, and he's gonna cast denial on you. So the
Oh.
next spell you do automatically is disengaged.
Okay.
So throw something.
The next spell I cast just won't work.
It just won't work.
Okay.
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 Whether
It's like a pre-counter spell.
Got it. Okay.
Whether it's on him or anybody else, doesn't matter what you do. It
Oh.
just will not work on your next
So-
turn.
You
Use
get
a silly spell.
disadvantage, by the way, for your next turn.
Sorry, my next turn does not need me to roll.
Oh.
So-
Well, shit, save it.
Lamb.
That's why I got
Soma's turn.
Alpha.
He has his hand raised up, and as all this blue ethereal energy gets absorbed into it, he immediately.
Is this a spirit bomb?
Some you
And he
have
immediately
spirit
closes
dust.
it in his hand and immediately just opens it up as the whole place explodes. Everything within 60 feet.
Oh no.
That's not us.
That's me.
Everything within 60 feet immediately drops on the 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
If you are already beneath 20 hit points, you must make me a Constitution saving throw. And if you fail, you drop down to 0.
I was such high health.
But you have a death ward still.
But I
Death
didn't
ward.
drink it. Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh.
I did. But I'm at 24, so I go to 4.
But I had
Yeah.
almost max health. But now I don't
No, you
like this.
Now you're out. Yeah.
So,
You're out 1 probably regardless then.
Wait, so
I don't know
what-
about how-
where-
So, okay,
what
so
would they
if-
be
He
down
said if
to?
it was
So,
20 or lower.
if
so
you're
only
within
out
60
the
feet,
other
so
one.
everybody but
Oh,
these
I
two
got one.
Yep.
all drop down to 1. If before this happened and you had 20 or less, you drop down to 0.
Okay.
So,
Oh boy.
Okay.
Graham's going to work.
since that was the end of a previous turn, he redraws his sword and he's going to charge towards Gramps.
Okay.
Well,
You mad?
yeah, he's hella pissed.
You mad, bro?
You heard it, man.
Wait,
Because-
does Spinoza do stuff before?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Someone
I
takes his
forgot to
turn?
finish off your turn. Sorry.
Yes.
I got 0 pissed against you, so.
Can't begin to
So
imagine
first off,
why.
you hear a command from another reply from the soldiers inside. This time you're hearing multiple of them talk to you, but they're all repeating the same thing as an echo in your head.
Okay.
Waiting for orders. Return to command. Return to comply. Require commanders to act.
I'm guessing these are the commanders.
Yeah.
Then you hear from Fedona. All are awake. They cannot be summoned until the 2 are opened.
We're working on it.
Get there.
Okay.
Mhm. I'm trying.
Give me a religion check if you can understand what
I'm-
Fedona says, because
I'm
after
gonna
this,
try.
Fedona says something kind of with an ancient tongue.
28.
Yeah.
Stop fig.
Stop it.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna.
She completed her task. She's gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to telepathically.
I
Like-
can't do anything. I'm
So-
into
Yeah,
passive.
she's-
I'm gonna. Yeah. Well, I can't reach you, and then I'll tell Corbin. I guess we gotta stop Fig.
What do you want me to do? Stop Fig, check the windows, open the coffin,
I
attack
said that to
some...
all of us or just Corbin?
What do you want me to do? Like, I am
Probably
one
all of
person
us.
with 2 hands.
I'll say it to everybody,
and
but I'll be
one
like,
eye.
Corbin, you gotta stop Fig.
I've got 1 eye and 2 hands. Like,
I,
that's...
I might be able to reach EO since we have a
Use is like
I know,
He
he's-
absorbed into Fig.
like,
Yeah, fake.
Okay.
what do you want me to do?
So-
Wake the commander or stop Fig?
So we were at
Soma's.
Soma's. So Soma's gonna attack Kargrim.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Back to that.
No, we did that
Dang, I
already.
thought.
You don't remember?
Yeah. No, you don't remember.
22
He
to
totally
hit.
missed.
No.
See, he totally missed.
Second attack. 29.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna be down no matter what, because I'm
Yeah.
at that 1 hit point.
Okay. So you're down to 0.
Did you already use your death ward
Nope.
part of it? So.
Okay.
But I'm back up at 1.
Okay. So then he's gonna attack you again.
No.
And
Burn that death ward.
Oh, but that's only a 23.
God.
Fuck your AC.
You smell of elderberry.
your
At the end of
mother was
his turn,
a.
after his turn, his passive ability of
And your
healing
father
for
was an
50
elder.
comes back into play.
Oh man.
Hey man,
But
that's
he
still
does
like
look
120
extremely
damage.
injured.
Like,
Good.
yeah.
Okay. Hal.
Wait,
No.
Dragon told you to stop Fig but didn't bother to say why? Well, that's stupid.
Just do it, damn it!
Just do it.
How far away am I from the farthest platform there?
From just going
Yeah.
on the platform?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah, because I was gonna say healing words is 60-foot radius, and we're just out. So yeah, it's probably 50 feet.
I think it's probably a good time to join them, see what's going over there.
Stop, Fig.
Yeah, they're all just kind of like hanging out over here.
Maybe time to stop.
Oh
Fig?
shit!
Maybe time to stop Fig.
Hanging out.
I don't know how we're gonna do that, but
Tackle.
tackle.
I mean, you could try.
Yeah, flying in a tackle.
Like a little dive bomb plane crash.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Rhymus.
Not at one. Not at one.
He can skid off the runway.
Skid off, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have any health potions? I guess that's a no.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Moving.
Right here?
No. Laura, he flies this way.
No, he goes.
Wait.
Alright.
It's a workout. He doesn't usually fly.
Like it's very cartoon animated where he's like swinging his arms as he's actually.
He's going in a circle.
How do I do this?
Y'all.
Yow.
EOS makes it look so easy.
Thanks.
Ow.
It's only because we care.
It's okay, you're playing an Air Genasi next. Do you think the flying jokes have ended?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Just keep
Can't
going.
stop, won't stop.
Can't stop.
Yeah. Can I do a Arcana check to see if I understand what's going on with Fig?
With Fig specifically,
Well, with the whole like firestorm thing or whatever.
you pick. You either check Fig or you check what's happening with the ritual. They're two separate things.
We'll try the ritual.
Or you can help
Yeah.
me.
Okay, you can give me Arcana. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Nah, we'll just watch Corbin fail all the time. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, you can give it to me with advantage.
Well, natural 20.
Nice.
On the most
So-
fucking random thing
so-
ever.
As you kind of put two and two together, you have sometime before you have kind of seen a similar ritual, but not as potent,
Sure.
of where someone uses an old scribe to channel and essentially force communicate with a god.
Mhm.
And thus, they become the god.
Right.
So whatever this was before, someone channeled the vessel and they became the new force of a new god into an old god into a new god. And that is currently happening now. Whatever's happening with this spell is using Eos as a power source, Fig as a vessel, and the spell is essentially conjuring a Lasna.
Sure.
As
So-
far as the spell,
Yeah.
the battery and the vessel die.
Oh.
Isn't Eos a phoenix? Like, isn't that the whole like phoenix part of?
There's a possibility that Phoenix could come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'd be the same response of how.
So
Eos
I'm
was
like,
born, Eos was-
battery. That's.
Congrats, Hal! You get a new egg. You get to start.
Yeah.
over.
No. Do I understand how to break it?
Yeah, you would know that essentially if you can understand the linguistics because of the spell, you would
No
have to
one can
reverse the
understand
spell.
the linguistics of the spell.
Okay.
So
Nobody
again,
understands.
you don't know Celestial. So if you were, I mean, yeah, you got a natural 20, but unfortunately because you can't speak Celestial, all you need to know is know how
Maybe
to
you're,
understand the words, and you just have to reverse the specific
Your
scripture.
summon did, I know. I don't know how much toss to do that.
I had a.
But that would be on your turn. So anything else?
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I prepared that spell. Isn't there like a spell that lets you understand any language?
Yep.
Yeah, comprehend
Tongues.
language. Or tongues.
Well, that's spoken. Understand any spoken language it hears.
Oh.
So never mind.
We still need to hear it. Someone help.
I'm good.
Okay. Then give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure.
You can speak with the animals. And I don't know if that cuts the cheese.
Can I reroll that? That got in the way of
Yeah,
this thing.
reroll it. It's good.
Yeah.
You should be like, or,
9
yeah,
plus
get that.
2.
11. Okay. Acting as like a death saving throw for you. You're able to. You're still feeling pain, but you're able to kind of focus a little bit. You start understanding what's happening to you.
Okay.
Elasna warned you that this is going to hurt, and she's probably going to rip your body to shreds to essentially recontour herself into this realm.
Okay.
Do you want to allow it?
But would I know? When you said that, did you say it to everybody, Gramps?
Yeah.
So would have I heard it or no?
And I would have shared
As
mine.
far as what would happen to you?
Well, no,
They'll
that
say
when
stop
she
Faye.
said stop Faye because they repeated. To
Oh yeah, but
everybody.
you wouldn't know what it means. Like stop Fig, you don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take or
Just
should I
nonsense
roll
words.
to see if I would understand what maybe it possibly could be?
Sure, you can give me an intelligence check.
13 plus 8. Oh no, wait. 13 plus intelligence check 2.
15.
So would
Not
I would
bad.
know what that meant when she said stop Fig, or told them to stop Fig?
I'll allow you to take another turn to let this go on if you want to try to, because she is channeling through you, you're able to essentially channel through her. So if you want to try to figure out why this is a problem by trying to focus into Elasna, you can, but it'll take you another turn.
Otherwise, I can just say no and it stops.
Well, you would be able to, you've already agreed to it, but you'd be able to actively try to stop it. It would take some effort, but you could try to stop it. So essentially, you'd say if you allowed it now, we would essentially do different turns for you. You would still exist. We'd do different turns for you than you trying to stop it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to figure out what could be wrong.
Okay, so we're going to use that intelligence roll, and on your next turn, I'll give you an answer of what you were able to figure out if you're able to figure out it.
Okay. Do you remember? I moved my dice.
It's a success. You're good.
Okay. I moved it, so I.
You're like, wait, yeah.
Corbin.
Cool. I just submitted another 1,000 points because I want to get this damn box open. So.
Roll the damage!
Yay.
Wow. That's a lot.
Damage or the strength check?
Or strength check, yeah. Strength check.
I mean, like, I'll blow up the box, but I don't think that's what you
Blow it
want.
up.
Yeah. Blow the lid.
That's a 15.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that was bad.
Ew.
Yeah, this is where it becomes fun. Oh, I got advantage on that too. Yay. That's a 10.
Since it's a new one you're trying, no go. Same thing as before. You're trying to push
All
through and
right,
it's just
someone's
stopping you.
gotta like.
I need to find a way to get over there. I don't know how to get anywhere from this middle part. I know that this connects to that, and that connects to that, and they both connect to this.
You need 2 people to be on there.
But I don't know how
for
to
them
get
to get to here.
Yeah.
to that or there.
Throw the door.
At the end of the round,
Oh, God.
Fig starts almost look like her body is being pulled up in the air by about 10 feet.
Their body.
Their body, I'm sorry.
They're in their male form right
As if the void at the bottom of the area starts illuminating as if it was water. It starts getting pulled up, converted into fire as you start seeing these embers start lifted up into the air.
Oops. I'm killing the world.
Whoops.
That's how we die.
It's going
It's
very
all around
slowly,
us.
like it's not harming any of you, but
Whoops.
it looks like just like the realm is modifying itself to
Just
accommodate
kidding.
for
Guess
a
who's
lot
the
of
real
souls.
daddy?
The big dad's really.
Sorry.
At the end of that round, we're going to take another break.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
We will be right back another 10 minutes. And
Remember
we'll
that
be
we
in
all
the
have
final portion
advantage.
of the stream.
Mark it
See you
down.
soon. Alright, we are back.
Draco likes
Give us a second to make sure the stream is going good.
I should open this. I keep doing
And we have it.
The final.
Rip it and rip it.
Someone stop me before I kill everyone.
Yeah, the real Big Bang.
Yeah, like, I thought you were
Okay.
fine until my god was
All right.
like, down.
So,
Don't do that, brah.
Don't make it happy.
top of the round, Alora.
You have advantage.
Advantage. Well, wrote it down.
Don't forget it.
I'm going to walk up to Gramps and I'm going to say,
Hold
I
on.
know you can help more than me. I'm going to hand you my.
Oh, the last, the
The last
death
death
elixir.
word.
Oh, hell no, that's
No.
mine.
Oh.
I'm going to give you my.
I knew
Dagger
the
of warping.
dagger. I thought it.
Oh,
Yes.
the dagger of warping, yeah. So she
Oh,
can.
okay.
Yo,
warp over there.
So
No,
you
no.
can, and I'm gonna say you need to get over to Fig and you need to help them.
Done.
You dagger of warping. You have a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. You can throw it up to 100 feet. The weapon has 10 charges. When you pay a charge, you can warp to the exact location of the dagger while
How many
regaining.
charges are left?
Probably 7 or 8. You only
I
used it like
have-
She's
I
already
was-
used a few times.
Yeah, I was like 2 or 3.
We'll say 7.
I want
Yeah,
to say
that's
it
a good
is
number.
7.
Okay.
Yes, 'cause I have 8 in here, but I think I used
Yeah.
it since then.
Mhm.
You at least
You can
used it to
pay
go from
2
here to
charges. You can warp to a location mid-throw and catch the blade.
Okay.
And then damage is 1d4 plus 7, and then a 2d4 piercing damage. Okay, so I'm going to hand that to you. And I can't do a bonus.
Okay.
Would that be part of my movement, or would that be my action?
That's your movement.
That's
Yes.
movements.
So then I'm going to
Throw a boot.
back up again and peekaboo.
Peekaboo!
That will never not be funny.
Peekaboo.
18 plus 14, so that would hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a
Do you need more? Do you need more?
advantage
not
is sneak.
No.
Not sneak
Yeah,
attack.
she doesn't.
No,
not
because
sneak.
he's right. He's right. He doesn't. Sneak.
Yeah, he sees us.
No, it don't matter. By definition, you have advantage, so you get sneak
But-
attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
We
if
were
it's
just
sneak or-
talking
yeah.
about this. Sneak attack doesn't mean sneaky.
Yeah.
It means you have
The-
advantage.
The way that D&D phrases it is you don't have to be
Yeah.
sneaky. Just the fact you got advantage means that they're just saying that automatically a rogue would get advantage if they're being stealthy. But by technicality,
Sneaky
you still get sneak attack.
Snakes.
Sneaks.
Sneak.
23 for the sneakies. Thank you.
23.
23.
Okay.
Am I gonna go this whole session and not get any damage?
Oh wow, yeah.
No, you're just gonna die.
You're gonna take us all in.
12 regular
You're gonna
damage.
explode. It's gonna happen.
Well, we almost
Well,
tried so.
8
Big
fire damage. And 2 radiant damage. And I'm gonna throw boo.
boo!
Boo!
Yeah.
And that
Just like
is 215, so 15 plus 13. So 28 to
I'm
hit.
gonna have him do a legendary action, and he's gonna teleport.
Mother of
Oh,
pearl.
And he's actually going to go over here.
he's teleporting to us.
Damn.
Well, that saves me the trip of having to go to him.
Alright,
Oh.
so I am done with that. I'm gonna wish Gramps good luck on your trip over there. Please send Hal back to pick me up.
I salute to you, good sir.
Good luck.
Speaking of which, Gramps, it's your turn.
I wish you luck.
All right. Cool. So I'll throw the dagger so I can warp to it.
Okay.
I guess.
We're over there.
Yeah. Because you have
It doesn't
100
matter.
feet.
It automatically.
Yeah, you just
Works.
throw it and you catch it. You throw it and you walk
Chin.
to the spot that's at and you catch it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hal, go grab a Laura.
Do something.
Fedora didn't say why to stop Fig, did she?
Just
Because
said
of her
thing.
disconnection with this realm, she was limited to very straightforward statements to you.
Okay.
But Hal found out because she's gonna die, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Hell found out how the spell works.
Mhm.
It could be off as far as how the enchantment's gonna work, but this is how the spell will work.
Okay.
Remember, the whole big thing is he wanted a Lasna originally, I think, if I remember right.
Yes.
But he wanted her body.
We did.
Whoa.
Her real body.
Like,
Like, not that way. He wanted her actual,
I know
like,
we took the
physical
PG off of it.
human body.
Might be an asshole, but he's
No, he wanted his...
Is there any
what
interaction
I meant.
between Fig and the pillars? Or is
no,
it all just
the
Fig?
pillars are technically destroyed ever since someone was summoned.
Okay,
They're just rubble, crimson rubble right now.
gotcha. So it's just Fig.
It's just Fig and the spiritual circle right now.
And the
This
circle.
whole spot right now is no one can enter.
Got it. Okay.
Is
Well, I
it
guess
all
I should
glowing
have
at this point?
Yes.
gone right there, so I could
Okay.
have. But how to stop it?
You have to.
How
Yeah.
stop?
How stop? Yeah, we gotta break it.
Knock her
Don't
out.
stop, don't stop.
Can't stop, won't
Knock
stop.
him out.
Get it.
Do you think that will work if I try to just knock Fig out?
I mean...
If you can't enter the circle, if it's
I
a
would like
no zone, then
to try to knock Fig unconscious.
Okay.
All right.
Why not?
So roll to attack. Fig does have an higher AC due to the.
Oh,
attack.
what is my AC?
AC is 20.
Oh. Okay.
So what? 27.
That
7's a
is-
hit.
Okay.
no, okay.
I'm gonna actually get damage.
Okay.
Fire
Fire, friendly fire.
If I just like do it with like the butt of my axe, like I wouldn't add like the
Slash.
it wouldn't be slashing.
So by
damage,
technicality, if it's not a finishing attack to be like not killing your opponent, if you want to use the butt end, then it does the most minimum amount of damage for your roll. So you
Okay.
pick the lowest
Automatically
number.
the
Yeah,
lowest?
it'd pick the lowest.
Okay, so it would just be
Because you're still hitting, but you're choosing not to use the blade, so you're doing the
Right.
You're just doing the blunt end.
You're
of
just
your
not gonna.
instrument.
so
knock me
1d12
So
plus
1d
11.
12, so it'd just be 12 points of damage then, because you got
Then
one
just
out of your
12.
12, so 12 points of damage.
Okay.
to
Okay.
Fig. It would essentially be considered a critical fail as far as damage is concerned, not for the hit.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And that knocks her out.
No.
No. It would only knock her out if it brought her down to 1 or 0 HP.
I'm at a.
Oh.
I'm pretty high.
So by all
Oh.
technicality, if you still want to use the blade of your axe, she's not going to bleed from it. You're mostly trying to damage the fire.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just roll
Oh,
like
should
I'm
I
actually
undo
attacking.
that then?
Well, just remember that I'll do a difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you took 12 points, so whatever she does, minus 12 and you take for damage. Let's do the math.
Math.
Math time.
Math time.
Math.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Yeah. They're friends.
There's a giant dagger on the board.
Pretty cool looking dagger.
Mm-hmm. Very effective weapon.
Even when it's plastic.
Yeah.
Because with enough force.
I
I'm
was
sure.
just saying, good sharpen that stuff.
Oh, you can still sharpen plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with
I got a Dremel tool.
Can add some
Cosmetic.
serrated edges into
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
And this is a nice edge. It won't.
I know.
It won't blow out on you. It will be real easy to sharpen
Heat gun, it's plastic.
this.
Work it back into place.
so 18s. I don't know if you have anything special for fire, cold, or radiant damage
I don't think
Nope.
you do. Nope.
or slashing damage.
I'm
Okay,
not resistant to anything.
cool.
She just won't take the fire.
You won't take the fire. Okay, so
You got it all written out. That's adorable.
Also, no radiant damage.
no radiant.
Nope, because she's God.
I'm a god right now.
Gods are immune to radiant damage, and the
I'm
last
not
is
a
immune to
woman.
fire.
I'm a god. Start
32 then.
Wow,
32
Fig's
points of
ego
damage?
wasn't
Yeah.
paying off.
Alright, so you take an additional 20 points of damage.
Okay, 20 damage.
Anything else?
I'm still pretty
So, like,
high up.
you take your axe and you slash down against the fire, and you literally pull some flames back as you feel like you're actually cutting against some actual celestial force.
Okay.
Like, it's not just like cutting through fire. Like, you actually feel like you're actually hitting something that's not just fig in there.
Can I use my bonus action to pray to Fedona to see if she can tell me why? Or would that would have been an action?
Tell me
That would have been
I'll tell you that you would have a better chance of
It's
using
been
a
a
bonus
long
action to
day
communicate to your freaks than a bonus action to communicate to Fedona.
To your freak?
No, you're good.
You've already
Okay.
communicated with
Okay.
Fedona, and she's already left.
Yeah.
Freed's already waiting for like a call, so
You
at least for a
guys got
bonus action,
daggers,
you
I've
could
got
possibly. I won't guarantee it, but you make a religion check.
You
Bonus
have a horn.
action,
You
I'll
could
let
just
you
take
do
I'll
your
it.
try
horn
Yeah.
off.
17.
Okay, so you communicate to a Freed. What do you want to
Oh.
say, and keep it under 10 words.
What the fuck, man?
Fedona said, "Stop, Fig. Do you know why?
Please.
You can
Love
answer-
you."
Thanks, bro.
Oh, you can say thanks, bro.
No.
Panic and just say, "I love you."
I love you, man. Wait, can I say that?
The response has not come back yet, but it will on the next one.
You get thank you.
No, love you.
no, I'm saying he responds back, thank you.
That's ours.
At the end of your turn, dun 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 dun, all step out of their cradle.
Yay!
Ooh.
Out of their crates.
Mhm.
Or crypts. I mean,
All of them wearing the exact same
Sarcophagi.
armor and swords. The only difference
that word.
is Ruby. Those two are wearing onyx armor.
Weiss and yay.
Onyx armor. These two are jade armor.
Okay.
But they all are wearing the exact same armor, have the exact same swords, and all of the ends of their swords all have diamonds.
ooh.
They are all set up in positions, properly stanced, with their swords held like Excalibur.
Oh, fancy. Fancy.
Do any of
They-
these night outfits look familiar to Corb?
I don't know
Or
if
is
you're
that a
looking.
wait
You
for
can make your
wait
check
to your
on your turn.
Okay.
But that would be at the end of your turn.
No. I forgot to do advantage on my attack against Fig. But
Gotcha.
I just rolled a 7, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Alright, Soma's turn. Deal for 50.
You're what? I know, you got like a whole bunch of stuff on there.
Yeah.
Been the lowest number. There it is. Okay. Still pretty bruised up.
Oh, you just got a disadvantage from Ruby. Thanks, Ruby!
Thank you.
Fine. Fine.
Bean.
You know what?
Beans.
You're the
Screw
best.
that.
Hey, no, do what you were gonna do.
Well, this is actually what I was gonna do. But
Oh, okay.
because if his charge time is up to redo one of his legendary attacks, he's gonna do his terror slash again, where he jumps up in the air and he's gonna attack the whole floor. So
Yes.
everyone here needs to make the dexterity
What about
saving
me?
throw.
We have advantage.
You do not.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
I
but
don't
Fig
have
on that platform has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yo, you get advantage. I would have had advantage anyways. Because it's
17.
dense.
Dex save.
18.
18.
9 plus 17 is
Really?
27.
26. Yeah.
14.
That's like our magic number today.
Okay, so Corbin and Cargrim fail.
Yeah.
You succeed, so you'll take half damage.
Oh.
So you guys take 16d12 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang. I was only at 1 hit point. I should
Okay,
have
so
done
you're down.
I should have done something about
Automatically
that.
automatically due to terror slash. If you go down to it, you lose a death saving throw right away.
Okay.
Would it put you down?
No.
If,
Well,
if I
You don't know
actually-
yet. Okay.
I don't know yet. Yeah.
All right, so.
We were told to stop Fig, and everybody dies.
Aw, and Fig.
Oh, and then I would. So the potion activates.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
The sip
So
of the
you're at
potion.
Potion.
full
Yeah,
health.
so I go
I
back
got
to
full health.
Huzzah!
Oh, from the death elixir, yeah. Now
You
who's
are
the-
welcome.
Now
Hail
who's,
Mary!
now who's the
Mary.
phoenix? Keep bouncing
Yep.
back.
Nice.
Bouncing up and down from all these down.
Ooh, this one's cool.
121
Oh yeah.
to
Shit.
you,
Oh.
and
Damn.
would it have put you down?
So what if? But I had the death elixir.
So you went
okay,
back.
so then you go back up the max.
Yep.
Okay.
12 points. They're cheap, dude.
Are you down or are you
Yeah.
up?
No.
You're not down?
No, I am. I had like
Oh.
96. So.
Okay,
Yeah, go
so if
back
it
up
puts you
over
down,
there.
then you lose a death
Oh
saving
yeah.
throw.
Well, I
Who am
never.
picking up
I didn't
first?
use
Am
my
I
death
picking
ward yet.
up?
Okay, so then you're back up
Picking
to 1.
yourself
Yeah.
up or picking up a lure.
Okay. And then he's going to use his 2 of the turns to attack.
Are you up or down?
I'm down.
Down.
Damn.
So I'm picking
this
everyone.
one's down too.
No, I didn't use my death ward yet, so I'm at 1.
Oh, okay. Right on.
So he's going to use Bahamut Wind against Corbin,
Of
so he
course
doesn't
he is.
move.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna be down.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Just gonna
Yep.
go
Just,
ahead and-
just lay me down, man. Just I had 1 hit point. It's
Okay, so yeah, you're done.
like
And then you
Oh.
actually, I need you to make me a strength saving throw because it puts you back 10 feet. Although, no wait, you hit the sarcophagus.
I was
never
gonna
mind.
say, like, wait a minute,
You
I'm
hit
against
the
the
Ruben
sarcophagus.
gave
Yeah,
us
you're good.
advantage too.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We have ultimate
Alright.
power.
Then he's gonna, then he'll do Winds of Bahamut against Hal.
Hey man, sorry, I'm
No,
down.
that's okay.
Hey man.
You're the one who's
Doesn't-
back at max. so-
27.
Yeah.
So you take 20 points of damage.
Yep.
And you get put back 10 feet. Were you flying?
No.
Okay, so I need to make
not.
I need you to make me a strength dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the ledge before you fall.
Okay. And I have advantage, thanks everyone.
Thanks to Ruby.
Yeah, thanks, Ruby.
Thank
Yay!
you.
Thank you.
We
Take
love
the
you,
11.
Ruby.
Spooky 20.
Okay, so you're able to catch the ledge, but you're hanging there for right now.
Okay.
Hey,
I will just fly up.
On your turn, you will. That's the end of Soma's turn.
Yeah.
At the end of his turn, he's just gonna move 5 feet up, and he's gonna stop
Send a fireball.
there. Looking pretty pissed, he's gonna just yell, "Do you think I fear her?" And he's just gonna end his turn there.
Sorry, you're on mute. I can't hear you.
You can use strength saving throw to pull yourself up, unless you want to use your wings
What
to
did you
fly.
say?
You're gonna use your movement.
Can't hear you over this fire.
I mean, if you're gonna go fly,
Either
pick
use
up
your
L.
movement or use your action. One of the two.
Just fly and go get.
Oh, Hal.
Yes, you
Yeah.
know.
I didn't hear Hal.
Not L.
Oh.
L.
Hal.
It's your turn.
Yes. So Hal will get back up on the platform.
So that's your action.
Where's that movement?
You said if
Yeah.
you flew.
Say
it
what
would-
If
you just
fly,
said.
if you fly, it's movement. If you pull
Okay.
yourself up, it's a strength action.
Oh, well then no, it's 5.
You wanna
Yeah.
come bring
Okay,
me
so if you
on
fly
over?
up,
Yeah, I guess since they're the
Pick up
ones
a
standing,
little
I
police.
guess.
so to pull yourself up above, if you just want to fly and land, they'll use your flying speed to get up.
Okay, and then
And
I
you fly
fly over to L. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
What's your flying speed? Because it would take you 15 feet of flying movement to actually get to the
No.
ledge.
Yeah.
Maybe next turn.
Well, I have. It would be double. It was 50, but I do. That's not dashing either. I could. I do have a spell I was gonna say, but we're not saying for sure. anymore.
I know. I went. They melted like.
They
super
yeah.
fast.
When I got my tea earlier, it was just like by the time I got downstairs, it was gone. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my! I started.
Yeah.
The dice
Oh,
ones
man.
lasted pretty good, but the dragon ones melted super fast.
I wonder if because
That's
the
fine.
dragon ones are thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be it.
Well, let's. Yeah, let's just fly over there anyway.
Over
Yep.
to Allure.
Do you have that? Oh, what's your flying
So I
speed?
have 50.
50? Okay, so 15. So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Yep.
Hi, Fran.
Hi. Nearly everyone's down, and I don't know if it's like a fire tornado.
We're gonna fix this.
Yeah.
And he says he doesn't fear me.
Here,
her, so- I was like, new phone, who dis?
But I guess since we're over here, we might as well pew pew him.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
First attack. Are we still rolling with advantage? Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Take this thing away from me.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna buy more.
No mind. Spooky 20.
They're on Amazon. I'm buying them.
Spooky 20.
Yeah.
Is that
this
what's
with
on
your
sale?
bow?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's it.
I'm too cute.
You create a monster.
I'm a monster. We'll say it's fire.
This is what you get for putting your wife next to you. Like you could have arranged this differently.
So-
Yeah, they
11.
also would have got in trouble if she
11
wasn't there.
damage. Fire is going to be another 3. Hunter's Mark is going to be another 1. Sad. Swarm is going to be another 4. And I will use, since everybody's down except Fig, who's in this fire thing.
Fire thingy, yes.
Yeah. We'll use one of my. We'll use a bursting arrow.
Okay.
Well, okay. I guess it says immediately after the arrow hits a creature, the target and all other creatures within 10 feet would take 2d6.
That means anybody who's down loses
Okay.
a death saving throw.
Never mind. No, we won't do that. And then probably creature from the No, we're not doing that. Okay, no mind, never mind. We'll just do another attack.
Okay.
No. So 17 plus 14 is like 30 something. So
31.
Sweet. So 4 plus 4, so that's 8 plus another 2 is 10.
Go hell.
Go.
Well, I'm
It's
doing
birthday.
something.
It's your birthday.
And that'll be good for me, I guess.
You look
and
up
then,
daggers to buy.
Yeah.
Such a big thing to do.
yeah.
They're
Especially in the
plastic
middle of a
tag.
combat, like
You're
yeah,
like-
no,
Can't
this
think
is
through. I'm gonna
nothing.
make like a medieval version of Amazon.
Huh.
No,
Yes.
no, you said you wanted.
Yeah,
new
it's called
daggers
medieval
for-
times.
Yeah.
We can get them and then.
That's what we need to cosplay it.
Take a look what you
Oh,
want.
and would I get any sneak attack on that?
No, he's aware of you. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
He's
Okay.
away.
Alright, no worries.
He's
Okay.
too.
Even if we had advantage?
Did you have advantage?
Yeah.
We have advantage
did
from
have
Ruby.
advantage.
Yeah, then you get sneak attack.
Alright.
Ruby.
Mr. Well, technically, it just says you have
Right, that's what I remember. I'm like, okay.
Your words.
When the
These
man.
rules
these
bite
points
back.
are gonna be the death of me.
Got 11.
Or at least my character.
Literally.
11.
Literally.
That was 15. Yeah, 16
No,
damn,
you
16
get the
more.
first will follow. 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks,
My
bro.
wife a child.
You kidding me? She gave me a knife.
She's been good for
You give it
the
to
last
her.
4 hours, man.
She's finally starting with the
Alright.
deck.
All's well.
That ends well.
Yeah.
Thick. So with your intelligence that you did,
Uh-huh.
as she's starting to convert into you, you decide to pull into some of her. And as far as what you get, you can assume that, I mean, you guys have been warned before that if a god takes true form in the realm of mortals,
Mm-hmm.
it can actually like create like a sort of apocalypse through the realms.
Mm-hmm.
She's going, full power going in through you. So if she loses control, she can essentially even affect other realms other than just the void.
Okay.
It's not a guaranteed, but not only would you cease to be, but you would essentially possibly destroy the void along with maybe a nearby realm.
What if she heard him say, "I'm not afraid of you" or whatever? And
Like-
Fig?
yeah,
Oh, wait.
but would have.
Elasmo's not fully there yet, so
Okay.
Elasmo's not responding.
So am I able to talk to her?
To Elasmo?
Yeah.
As your action, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna say, why would he say he's not afraid of you?
My face.
My theory is that he really is, and he doesn't want me to have any effect on Cocopio.
Ooh, can we kill her?
I mean, just like I can't die, she can't die, but I can pull her out of the realms.
Okay, well, all right, we're still doing this, so let's go.
Okay, so you're gonna go with it? Okay.
Oh gosh.
All right. So you're just submitting to it?
Yeah,
We're gonna-
Okay, let's
it
do
feels
it.
like
Fuck it.
Fig would do that, right?
As
Yeah.
you kind of
After hearing that,
as you kind of like
knowledge,
hear that, you just kind of let go a little bit, and it now becomes painless. As you're able to stand up, you can't leave the circle, but I'll allow you to do things while you're in the circle.
Sweet.
But not on this turn, because that was technically finishing a previous thing.
Do
Laugh at
it.
Corbin's
Does
corpse.
my
That is
my
the count.
outer look?
Yeah, both of our corpses are
Different
just
now?
like
As you're what?
against the
Different?
sarcophaguses.
Oh yeah. So at this point, no matter what form you take, your hair looks like a fire genasi, like it's constantly on flames. Your skin looks like it's starting to burn, not in a way that looks like you're getting like.
Like creepy burn.
Yeah, it just looks like your skin is turning from like a pale to more of like an orange. Like you look like you're converting into your version of a genasi.
Ah. Okay. And I'm just gonna stare at him and do I have a free action or no? Was that my free action?
I'll allow you to do a free non-physical action.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at him like, yeah, right. I'm just gonna look at him.
Okay.
And just
Yeah, okay.
Feel like, yeah, right.
Big tough guy has to tell us he's not so scared.
So you're scared because you're saying you're not scared.
Corbin,
Reverse death saving because I'm unconscious. Great.
something different every turn.
Yeah, I was gonna check out the guy's armor, but
Nah.
You're gonna try to like filter his armor when he's.
No, I was gonna.
Oh, this is
Just
a
trying to
fine
wake him
armor.
up.
You're not doing anything
Did you
with it,
open
right?
this one?
No, that was
No.
not open.
Oh.
I couldn't get
Yeah.
any of them open.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I
open
tried.
them.
I tried 4
Wow.
times and couldn't get any of them.
Knock
open.
knock.
Who's
I-
there?
Knock knock.
I got a 10. So
Knock
I think
knock.
a 10 is a success. Yes. 'Cause it's
10 is
9
a
and
success,
below.
yes. If it's a
Yay!
double digit, it's a
Nah,
success.
okay.
Cool. Well, good turn, Corbin.
Okay,
Yeah.
Laura, top of the round.
Well, I'm still just chilling with Hal over here, so I'm gonna move just
Yeah.
Hey yo, what up?
right by him.
You could hold. You could hold an action.
Or she can just throw a dagger.
Or
Or
throw a
yeah, throw.
dagger.
Or go pew pew.
Yeah.
Peekaboo with advantage.
Peekaboo. I
That
see you.
was cocked.
Hey.
Skip
I
right
know.
twice.
Wait, what did it?
Oh, so
It was only one for one round, wasn't it, Ben?
What did
Was
the
it
fire
still
god say to you that made you just?
Oh yeah, you're not
submit?
because he
Is
did
it
it
not
at the beginning,
advantage?
so you're not advantage.
Not
over that.
advantage.
Unless
Okay.
yeah, because she didn't
So
activate
it's
another
just that first one. So
Well, the
14.
fire god told me that he was probably actually afraid, and that I can
23?
actually, and he's
23,
afraid
yeah.
that
It does?
she can
Okay.
take care of
So then it's
Corporeal,
going
who's the
to
one that's giving him the
be-
power.
Got it. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's the part I missed with corporeal.
Cocopial.
Her sister, pretty much.
11
All
regular
mothers, essentially.
damage.
All Mother is the actual the god that was banished from the first campaign.
Got it. Okay. The
12
one
fire
that's doing the
damage.
plague bits.
Mhm.
Got it.
Been pretty good. 4 radiant damage. And then I'm gonna hit with Boo.
Go boo
Regular.
go.
I really feel bad that I did not do this earlier. Like this is
Pika and Boo.
Pika and Boo. Yeah.
Pika.
I really want to
Like
try this
Pikachu.
one. I'm
The
just
crates
gonna
are like
roll
really,
so
really cute
everyone
daggers.
can see it because it's so stinking cute.
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
a really
that's
bad roll though.
But it's so
But it's cute.
It
Yeah,
got.
it's 16.
It felt like it was under
Okay.
pressure.
Yeah.
It's like
But it's an
I'm so
adorable
weird.
miss.
Adorable, so I'll forgive
I
you.
put on the spot.
You don't get to, you're not
At the end of my turn.
Cogram.
you're too cute to ground.
We have advantage, right? Because of
No.
Ruby.
No,
No,
that's
not anymore.
that's
That's
over.
done.
We passed it.
So death saving throw. Woo!
That's over. We only had one turn so far. And that advantage was from Corbin's right before we went to break.
Oh.
That overlapped. It only lasted one round.
I'm confused.
Okay, so when someone grants advantage, we allow it to affect one round. So it's
Right, and Corbin did it right before their turn, and they're at the end of the round. And so when Corbin's turn came up again, when we came back from break, because Corbin did it, had advantage on their turn. We went to break, came back. The rest of us had advantage.
Because another person.
So nobody got advantage from Corbin's then?
Oh.
Is what I'm saying, because Corbin did it, and Corbin's the only one that got advantage when she cashed in hers. And then while we were doing
I didn't know you
that,
cashed in or like.
it was right before we went to break.
I see, because we had both rubies and.
And then
Yeah.
while we had
So we
advantage
had
on
two of
Corbin's
them.
ruby,
So how does that?
had
because
disadvantage and then
I said
advantage.
I cashed in another one because I want to open the damn box and then still failed to open the damn box.
Yeah.
And then we were like, well, that's break.
So technically,
I'll let you guys get another one.
Okay,
It ends at the beginning of Corbin's then.
okay,
Okay. Fair enough.
good. Because that would have been bad. I got a
Aurora,
success.
I'll allow you to roll your attack one more time to see if you get something that hits them.
Can I roll another death save? Just to see if I get a nat 20 and pop back up?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, if you get a nat 20, you get 2 saves. If you
It
get an extra
pops
1,
back.
you get 2 deaths.
Oh, okay.
25.
No, because we would have continued off where you got it. You got 1 in your turn. 25? Okay, so it would have been a hit.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Hold that
And then I
down.
got a success on my death save, so that's it for me.
got it. Okay. So, before we finish up your turn, we'll get Allura to...
11.
Oh, I need.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. 11 regular damage.
Okay.
Just really fast. Am I blind? I am blind.
And blonde, but you know.
12
But not
It's
damage.
clearly blue. I don't know.
It's crazy because I work with paint. You think I
You
know
would
my
think,
colors.
I
yeah.
can't hide it. I can dye it. I can't hide it.
That rhymed.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay.
Smile and wave, boys.
So, anything else on your turn?
I wouldn't get a response from
Free.
the other. Yeah.
Well, so at the end of the
Because
turn,
I'm
2
down.
things happen because you're the one who started the communication with the Guardians. So now instead of hearing telepathically, they're all communicating verbally. You don't see the mouths move because they have thick lined helms on. But you hear 3 phrases go on.
Okay.
Commanders awaiting for authority. Only when the sisters merge will we go back to sleep. Peace or war.
Peas and cheese.
As far as the Freet, getting back to remind me the question you had for Freet again.
why would
Oh.
Oh yes.
why would
Yeah. Fedona said, "Stop, Fig."
Why?
Why?
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too, bro.
No, I think he should say thank you,
That's
and
what
then
it's
like
Do you know why? Love you.
It's
Yeah.
not specifically
I
of
love
her
you,
power,
man.
it's what she will do when she's merged with her sister.
It's not about the powers, what she'll do.
He
what
puts
she's
in one
merged.
word, unreliable.
Oh.
It's not a guarantee.
it's not guaranteed. It's
You
chaos.
find that the gods don't know what Alasma will do when Alasma goes back to her original form.
It's chaos.
Okay. Well, then.
Oh, we all
I
love a little chaos.
wish Fedona would have just let
Those
me
Corbin.
push the sarcophagus instead of being like, stop it. But
Gotta be all,
gotta be all
creepy
cryptic.
about it.
Like- Typical.
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
that's very Corbin.
alright, so to Soma's turn, Soma does a natural passive with 50. Which is like keeping him
Boo.
alive.
Boo.
Boo!
Boom.
Bow. Bow down to the queen of rubbish.
Boo.
Sorry, Princess Bride.
Yes.
Alright, he is not going to be an asshole and kick you guys while you're down. He is going to
Thank you.
Oh, how nice. How
teleport.
chivalrous.
I was gonna tell
Mother
him
of
to you
pearl.
guys. Why?
Because we're up.
Because you
you're
guys are
conscious.
Yeah.
And he's going to first Hal, are
he's
you
scared.
flying or...
I would have been just right by L, so I don't think I would.
Okay. So he's going to attack you with his sword.
Of course.
That's the weapon he's got. That's the weapon he'll use. Natural 20.
Beautiful.
68 points of damage.
60. Oh, 60?
68. 6'8".
6'8".
Okay, well, we'll dodge that.
Okay.
Dodge that.
So that's 34 points of damage.
Sweet.
Sweetness.
He's going to take his next attack.
Uh-huh.
Go for you again.
Uh-huh.
32.
Yeah. I'm only at 17, man. Squish.
Squishy squish. Are you squishy next to campaign too? Ah.
He's
Ah.
negative armor class.
23 points of damage.
Or negative initiative. One of the two.
All the
Yeah, right.
squishiness.
Okay.
Dang.
He used his first action to teleport, so he's two other
Ruby-
attacks. So that's the end of his turn.
Hooray!
Ruby said it would have been a lot nicer if it was 69 damage.
Of course.
Nice.
I mean, I can make it.
No.
No, sorry, yeah.
No,
Sorry.
All right, that's the end of his turn. Hal, it's your turn.
Hell.
Well, so I think I could bonus action disengage, grab L, and fly?
You think? Or you know?
Yeah.
How that would work?
Do
I'm not gonna
think?
respond.
Do you?
Yes.
You want to do
The
it?
answer is yes.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Do
He
it.
didn't say
Go
no.
for
It's a
it.
yes.
Okay, so you're going to bonus action disengage, grab
Yep.
Laura, and you're fine. Okay, so first off,
Whee!
give me a strength check to pick up Laura.
Oh.
Please don't drop me.
Because not only are you trying to grab her fast, but you're trying to also make sure that you leave him. Granted, bonus action disengage, but you're trying to do this very, very fast.
Sure, I go, yep.
Yeah. Like, so like you're yanking her real quick as you
It's
fly.
just
You
like,
do this
oh,
all
my
at a
God.
split action.
We talked about it, but yeah.
I'm grabbing my
Child normal.
And he's like,
Roll the goblin.
So it's strength check.
Get the goblin. Take the goblin home.
17.
So you're able
Okay.
to grab her and quick fly over
I
to
was
the
like, oh, I hope I don't need more than that.
I like to imagine that Laura was about to reach for the dagger and then,
I
like,
was.
mid-flight, like,
Like,
oh
just go
yeah,
like,
I told you to do this.
Damn it, Hal!
Do we want to act and
Spitting
actually,
at
can we
him as you're
go-
flying away.
Oh, but I only have like 50.
Yeah.
So that was about right.
Yep.
Okay. So we did that. That was bonus action movement, and I guess we keep. Oh, could I pick up Gramps for my action?
You use your action to pick up
Gramps.
Laura.
no, me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Use your bonus action disengage.
Oh,
use your action to pick up Laura.
Yeah.
And then your movement.
Yeah.
So,
And then the moves.
Yeah, you really got
Yeah.
nothing left.
Yeah.
Nothing left,
Okay.
dude.
Cool. Nah.
Cool. I mean, very heroic of you, but yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's what I was.
At least we're all together like a family, right?
Thing. Again, your acceptance fate. You can stay within that area.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Mm,
You either pick people up or we keep
can
them.
I shoot?
We're there now.
Can I shoot it?
Yeah, your weapon's available.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at him
Okay.
with my other weapon.
Okay.
I get advantage, right?
You get advantage. You also get to apply 1d10 of fire.
Ooh, I need a D10. Where's my D10? That's a deal. Grab a D10.
I thought that was
I
the
have a
door.
D10.
Because at this
Here,
point, you're like a.
D10. D10.
Yeah.
Because you've given me so many dice.
It's like you started a bunch of shit on here and you just.
14.
I've eaten almost
plus
everything I brought
10.
down here.
14 plus 10. So
One and done.
24 to
Okay.
hit. Okay. Then, where is that? Where is that? Okay. 1d8. 2 plus 4. That's regular piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you said 1d10
Mm-hmm. 1d10 fire.
and 2 of fire. And wait, he's too far away to do that. Well, I guess I could still try to I'm gonna try to hit him with my shadow daggers. I know it's going to be at disadvantage, but I also get advantage, so it
It's just
cancels
even.
out.
Yeah, it's even.
Nice.
Oh, not with that number. That was a
Well, remember,
It was-
if you're doing shadow daggers at ranged,
yeah.
he has to make a saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shoot. Let me open it up again. He needs to do.
Because they auto hit. It just depends
Yeah,
on
they
how much
auto
damage
hit.
He needs to do a little dance.
He needs
Make a
to
little love.
Make a
do.
little love.
Get down to 9.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing
I feel like with all these references, I
2
need a
daggers
card.
at him.
Yeah.
happen.
I mean, season 3 is
I
kind
think
of
it's a
And then-
DC Dexterity 22.
That's just like his hobby.
22, yes. 22.
He's a loud
Dexterity
singer.
is
Yeah,
a-
he's got it.
He's gonna lose.
And if he
throw.
still gets half damage
Mhm.
if he doesn't get it. Oh, I need to do.
So he fails.
Awesome. Sweet.
So it depends
Here
how many
went it.
charges you want to expend.
I went 2.
2? Okay, so you can throw
So-
3 daggers.
Yeah, that's right.
Because automatically you always throw
Just
1.
right.
More charges give you
Just
more
right.
bleeds.
God. Okay. I'm using real dice. It's kind of hard to do. Here. So.
You cash in some Twitch rewards there.
I need.
I was like watching it right here, like, what you doing over there?
Doing nothing. Go
Oh,
back to your
shoot.
DMing.
Don't worry about it.
Oh shoot! I need more D10s than that.
Where to God,
You need more D10s?
I got it. I got
Okay.
it. I'm just. It's 2 per D10, so
Yeah.
per charge. So that's why.
Plus you get to apply an additional D10 due to your
Do
fire.
you?
Oh,
If I could turn red.
But that's not a
I'd be
D10.
red.
Yeah, okay.
What are you? What are you? Are you a D10? Yeah, you are.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so here I'm gonna just do. Here we're gonna do. This is the fire. That's 2 for fire.
Fire.
6, 4,
He's the fire.
8,
This is
18.
3,
I like that.
1, and 10
32.
for that, and then he gets 2 of these plus. Oh shoot, that was.
Correct.
It's a 2 and a 1, and both of them are plus 9, so both plus
So
9.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really injured.
I'm
Good.
just gonna look at him and like,
That's what he gets.
are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Dun, dun,
That's
dun,
what I'm gonna
dun,
just
dun, dun,
say to him.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do something else. Like, wait, what
No,
else
I'm
you
gonna
got?
just say to him, I was like, are you ready for this?
All right.
Yep, like
Corbin.
advantage.
We got
All right,
advantage.
Corbin gets to roll with advantage with whatever Corbin does. Are you gonna try to officially? Oh no, you gotta do it this.
Right. I can't do shit. Like,
We're gonna try and not die. That's what we're gonna try to do.
I mean, I could get on Twitch
You
and
got
do
another
mine
10?
too.
Okay.
Is that what's the advantage?
yes.
Yeah.
Because the other one was a 6.
I was kind of
so.
those 2 natural ones.
Okay.
Never
I mean,
Yeah,
all right,
I can
Alora
cash
with
in, too.
advantage.
I'm gonna turn and throw peek at him.
Peek.
All I can think about every time you say peak is attack on
Peek.
Titan.
Yeah.
Peek.
That's
what
I
I
don't
think
know
of.
if
I
it's
just
gonna
got
hit.
got
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Good.
Kill him.
2d6, please.
Oh, 2d6. Okay,
Yes, please.
here you go. There's 2d6.
Thank you. Let's not do that.
Should I pick up you or
31 sneak attack.
Okay.
Me, because then I
don't
can
know
heal
which one
Corbin.
of those were
Yeah.
yours.
And heal everybody.
Heal
This
everybody.
one?
Alora's
And
riding
it's
dying at
going
1
to
hit point right
be-
here, so.
1d4
Yeah, get me. I'll do the big guy. heal.
11. Oh
The
no,
big
low
boy heal.
battery.
The big
11
boy.
regular
The big
dag,
boy.
regular dagger, regular damage.
Mm-hmm.
Regular dagger. Regular
Dagger. Ruby just did disadvantage for you.
You knew what you did when you let it happen.
14 fire,
Ruby just wants
2
you to
radiance.
lose.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to go to Cargrim and
Even
use
better.
my.
Okay. Before you do that,
I
so
wanna do
he is
You wanna
down.
do You wanna do
He is
this?
currently down,
Okay.
Oh.
but he's not technically dead. He is down.
Oh.
He's
Jump
still,
him.
as an actual character, he can make saving throws.
Okay.
Jump him.
So before you chose to do your bonus action, if you knew that, what else would you do?
Oh, just keep going, keep going.
Before you
Oh, I
did
was
your
saying,
bonus
should I
action.
shoot? Should I keep shooting?
Before you did a bonus action, do you have anything else you can do? Your
I'm
bonus
gonna throw boo at him.
action. Boo!
I was like, oh god, otherwise I'll shoot him.
You just threw pig. That was it.
That's 18 plus.
Did you do that advantage?
Yeah, it
Okay,
was
good.
a natural 1 and an 18, so I'm gonna take that 18.
Yeah.
18 plus 13.
We'll
You
see
get-
what happens.
you get-
We'll
you
see
So
what
you don't have
get-
to roll damage, so he just loses death saving throw automatically.
Okay.
Can you just kill him?
No, he has 3 saves.
No, let's get him.
I'm
Let's get him.
sorry, I don't have a bonus action to heal you now.
You could still hit him with the damage, and then
Well, right, but it only just removes the saving throw. No matter if it's 1 damage or 100
It
points
just
of damage, it's the
one
saving
saving
throw.
throw is
Yeah.
done. Okay. I'm gonna spit in his direction.
I spit in your general direction.
I'm glad
very
there's not a
aggressive
wind in
spit.
here. I'm glad
And I
there's no
go,
wind in here.
You stay down.
Right.
Oh,
Program.
Ruby also.
my
I wish
turn.
it was timed because Ruby also just gave us player advantage, but I don't know. It was after the disadvantage.
It was-
Jesus Christ.
So it would have been
So-
the next full
Yeah,
round.
because you guys don't get
And-
double advantage, so just
Right.
keep
The
going.
Right.
next round.
And then Ruby also said, "I got you, babes."
Thank you. Thanks, Ruby.
I gotta increase the value of that thing.
All right.
Or make it like only 2
Good?
players get advantage
Good or
instead of
bad?
everybody or something.
Right.
Like
But how many?
You good?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Soma.
death saving throw.
With disadvantage.
With
I'm watching you.
With disadvantage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Disadvantage.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
And 10.
Damn.
So.
So that's a
not-
success.
1 success, 1 fail right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn too, you hear the same things that come from the soldiers: waiting command, war of peace, and
Only when the sisters
are together.
emerge will they go back
Yep.
to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I wrote down because that's the only thing I care about.
Hail, it's your turn.
Hail.
Too many decisions. I guess group. Do you want me to pick up Cargrim or do you want me to?
Well,
shoot?
I can't do anything until next round anyway. So if you want to pick up Corbin,
Or if you
at
just
least
want to
Corbin
end
could do
him.
something.
Yeah.
Or you pick up
Send
me
him.
and I can end him.
No, just end him.
You can just end him.
Okay. All right.
He's got
Remember, we
2
have to do.
He's got 2 saving throws still. So,
Yep.
So if I
like if
hit
you hit
twice-
him once,
Yeah. Now if I hit him twice,
if you hit him twice, then we're good.
Okay.
Then he's dead.
We're
And
good
then
with
Soma
that.
comes back
All right. Then I'll
because
just
it's
do it.
Soma and it's necromancy. Plague
Someone's
shit.
not a necromancer, but yeah.
All right.
Plague
Let's
shit.
just
That's
let's do it.
why
All right.
Alaska's
We have
coming.
and we
This
still
is
have
a
advantage
fun
on this.
form.
Right.
Alaska's coming back.
Yeah,
Kill
you still got
him.
advantage. You guys got advantage for like 3 turns at this point.
Oh God! She
Till
did
the
it
end of
again.
time.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right.
And a disadvantage
so-
for you.
Yeah. Pew
And
pew.
disadvantage for you.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, that's a hit. So another loss.
Okay.
Do it again.
And yeah, I'll take the 16. So that would be 30.
Yeah. Okay. So he loses death saving
Pop
throws.
pop.
He's
Okay.
Pa, pa.
Due to response to that, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh snap!
We all.
See,
that's
now we're
why
gonna
we all agree.
Now we're gonna have to fight.
Mhm.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, I get
okay.
advantage. That's nice. I like that. Spooky 20.
As you start feeling the wait, you're still down, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We all made
All right.
that decision.
I have one more saving. I have to make one more throw and then
Okay.
But
So-
I got a spooky 20 on the save.
Okay. So as you're trying to pick yourself back up, you do feel a presence start to pull into you. You have a sense that even though he is down, his essence is still
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yep. Of course.
His physical body.
This was
may be
just
gone,
a
but-
manifestation this realm created.
Yeah.
As long as you are down, he's still attached to you. So we're gonna go around again. If for some reason you fail, something will happen.
Thank God we keep getting thank God for that advantage. Just
Fig,
keep on rolling.
Yeah.
at this point, you start feeling your body overheat in an uncomfortable way.
Okay.
You start
Now
feeling your,
part.
you start
The fallout.
actually lifting yourself up without your control about 50 feet off of where you already were.
Woo.
Running up there.
Kinda.
As you are seeing everything, but you don't
I couldn't help.
you don't even feel your body. Your body's just lifting itself up
Yeah.
as your arms accentuate, and you just everybody looking just sees this large blanket of fire that's coming from her arms, and touching the ground from where she is a trail of flame leading up. As you just see her forming this large phoenix of flame. Anything you want to do while you're up there? You can't move. You can do something with your. You can do some kind of check with your eyes if you want to.
Can I see Soma's essence in this form?
Give me an investigation check.
16 plus 8.
You can see in the far back. There's like a. It's not on the map, but like probably about another 20 feet back, past that spot, there is a throne that he is sitting on, watching all this happen.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
Is Alonzo can hear me, right? Still?
Mhm.
Can we kill him? I'm just gonna ask her.
That is why I'm here.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
All right, so we go to Corbin.
Cool.
Do I have a connection still with them?
Saving
Everybody?
You have a telepathic communication.
Advantage.
I just feel like I'm gonna say also.
Yeah.
I am gonna tell them he's behind on a throne, far away.
Got a 9.
Oh no!
So what is that? 2 and 2?
No, it's 2 and 1.
2 and 1.
2 successes, 1 failure.
Slightly delayed reaction.
Okay, Laura.
But yeah, I
anything you
tell
wanna do?
everybody. I tell
Yeah.
everybody that he's back there.
Okay, me and
Good.
Corbin are down, so we don't hear it.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, do you still hear it? You just
You
We're
technically
unconscious.
you would. I mean, you're
Unconscious.
unconscious, but you're not dead. You'd
just-
hear it, but you wouldn't be able to
You
like.
can hear
react
things in
to
your
it.
sleep.
Yeah, I mean, you would still hear it, but maybe if
Do
you're
you
focusing-
process what people say to you when you're unconscious? though?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then cool.
I can't
Like-
reach Fig at all, right? They're
Yeah.
okay.
can't reach me.
No.
Unless
I'm
yeah,
in
you
the
work
air.
really
She's about
hard.
65
She's
feet off the
Stranger
ground.
Thingsing right now.
I am
Yeah.
like
Like-
way up in the
But
air,
no.
a phoenix. I am like the actual like
She's
Marvel
next.
phoenix. Like yeah, I'm
Per
about to-
turn, she's raising herself 30 feet and extending her wingspan about another 100 feet.
Yeah, I'm getting
Cool.
bigger.
I'm gonna use my Cure Wounds on Gramps.
Okay.
And then, since it's the thing V gave me, I can use it as a bonus action again, right? Or,
Thing-
Oh!
or no.
Yes, you get
The
2
plus-
charges, so
okay.
you can do it twice.
So then Gramps, you're back up.
Jesus, Ruby.
And then
Enough.
Corbin, I use Cure
Can you like
Wounds,
time out?
and I bring you back up.
Yay!
Subscribe with Prime. Come on, use your real money.
Oh snap!
Yay, I'm back up. How much do
Thank
I
you.
heal?
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys get 1d8.
So you gotta
Plus
roll. You gotta
your-
roll for them.
Okay, 1d8, 1d8.
That's the diamonds.
I know.
Just after the Ruby.
There's my diamond.
Diamonds.
You're invested.
You get
I love
4,
it. Just keep doing it.
You get 5.
Yay!
This is such a
You get 4.
4.
I have 4
It's like
hit
a
points.
galaxy.
It's better than
All right, I get to do something this turn. Yay.
Yay.
I have 5% left before this thing
Get our
dies.
Hail Mary.
All right, all done.
I can try to bring
Hold on.
up yours at the
Go,
same
go.
time.
That's okay.
I
sure.
am
Oh, okay.
going to cast. Oh my god.
Don't hurt me. We're
I hate
having
this.
fun here.
Knock Big unconscious. They cannot
I don't-
join.
I don't know if that's gonna
Mass heal.
Okay.
Thank
happen.
God.
700 hit points, so basically everybody back up to full health.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
Ruby said camera focus check on DM. I don't know what that.
Don't
Oh,
know
it's
if there's
just,
much we
it's
can do
all
with that one.
fuzzy right now.
Yeah, it's because I'm using my phone. So
It's fuzzy right now. It's fuzzy.
yeah.
Yay!
So many points.
You're not in high def.
I mean, technically,
You're gonna
yes,
pay
but
for him being high def?
until I get decide to get XLRs, having IRL experiences are going to be
About-
very limited as far as quality.
Yeah.
Where I know he's like way over there, but like it like this way, where is he at? Would he be like here? Okay. Then Kargrim's gonna move here.
He'd be literally just at the edge of the
I
map.
wonder if there's like a smudge on
So,
your
like,
camera.
if it was 5 feet longer, he'd be there with
Maybe.
the phone.
Got it. Okay.
So
So
like
yeah.
belly to my bag.
Oops, sorry.
So
5, 10,
back
15,
slap.
20, 25, 30,
Is there a
35,
slide on
40,
your
45,
camera?
50,
Is that
55,
why
60,
all
65,
of a sudden
70,
we're not
75.
Damn, how fast are you? Oh.
100,
fine to
105,
me.
110, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145. Yes. And then I'm going to cast.
You're-
Well, now it focused.
Only because it focused on my fingers.
Shit, I misread that.
No,
It's
you gotta cast
evocation,
shit.
not enchantment. Damn it.
What does that mean?
I can't do that quite yet.
Wow, what a way to just.
I know.
Well, you know how far it is. Well,
What were you gonna try to do?
Don't worry about it.
See, I distract you.
It's an illusion.
Illusion.
I don't even know why I have the Sharpie.
Oh my
up
god,
anymore.
I'm getting warm.
Yeah,
I don't know why I have a Sharpie up anymore.
All my sweat is right around my stomach right now. Like,
Oh,
all these
no.
felt
It's
material.
just pooling. I'll just do Harness Divine Power to get back a spell slot
Got it.
for my bonus action.
You do you.
You do you, boo boo.
Yay. All done with that. Nobody get in front of me, please.
Okay.
Try not to.
Okay. Do not get in a direct line between me and 150 feet that way.
You to the throne. Got it.
That's it. Oh, sorry. Can I hand Alora's dagger back to her as a
Oh,
movement?
yeah, thank
Yeah, you
you.
can.
Okay, you have your warping dagger back.
Woo!
Just for emergency.
I have high.
Hi.
High.
Hi.
Okay, that's it.
On Soma's turn, you guys all hear a voice back like how you started off in this realm where he's kind of everywhere.
Oh.
You'll hear peering into your head as if it's like a telepathic link. You think destroying one of my bodies is gonna be into me? I am here. I am everywhere, even beyond this realm. Destroying me here will not destroy me indefinitely. As long as my body exists in your realm, I can't die.
Good to know. Thank you for letting us know how to defeat you. You dumb bubblegum.
Dumb
Bubblegum. Dot.
Then we go to Hal. And then we go to
Fuck. I don't
Stay
know.
out of the way, of course.
We still need to get these boxes open too.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
open those people up.
Sure. I'll do a.
I mean, did
Strong
you want to
boy.
wait?
Yeah.
We can
Double.
work together.
Yeah.
Or well, I mean, we already get advantage, so like that wouldn't really.
kind of be.
I was gonna say like if he wanted to hold his action so the two of us can try and open a sarcophagus, we would technically one of us would get advantage, but Ruby's been giving us
yeah,
advantage,
so you
it
automatically
really
just get
doesn't
advantage.
matter.
It would be counterintuitive.
Just go.
Do you want to just try to open that one? Then
That
that's
one-
Just do it.
The one that you're closer to is like partially open because
Just
that's the
do
one I was
it.
working on, and then I
Just
finished through
do
it.
Yeah. Sure. We'll do it.
Because the other
I'm
guys
gonna
aren't
be over
doing
it.
anything until the
Hey,
Yeah, and I-
I'm doing
Oh
something.
no, I meant the other guys like the soldiers.
Yeah.
Calm it down.
I'm doing
Hey.
something.
Hey.
Hi.
We're doing something.
Too bad.
Advantage.
So.
If you yell advantage at your
18.
By the
dice.
way, I'm going to use this to represent
18?
Alasa.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's just plus the mod.
I'm
yeah.
a Lasna.
18.
I'm a flame.
Sir?
18 open it. Strength
18
check.
to open the box. To get the
Give
lid
me a
back
wisdom
off.
saving throw.
Fuck.
Wisdom saving.
You get advantage on it.
throws. Yeah, you get advantage. Roll again.
15.
You're able to push through and able to push the sarcophagus open.
Oh,
In this one, you see a similar knight to the rest. The difference is that this knight has a rune inscribed on his armor.
Oh.
The rune itself is designed in a kind of reverse pentagram,
Sweet.
but instead of it coming out points, it actually rounds out like circles,
Oh.
where it's actually like an infinity
Oh.
symbol crossed over several times.
So it's a Celtic knot.
Similar, yes. And the his armor is similar to the rest. The difference is where we have ruby, jade, and onyx. This is pure platinum armor.
Ooh, shiny.
The other thing too is the difference with this one is this guy is not wearing a helm. Perfectly preserved
I'd
as
love
if
to see
he
him try
is
that.
only 20 years old. Elvish in nature. High pointed ears, even higher than a regular high elf. Long blonde hair that goes down to roughly about his past his shoulders. And he's currently asleep. The other thing too is he is not wielding a weapon.
Might be a
Doesn't have
caster.
to.
He could
might
be a caster or something.
Well, yeah, he could be a wizard or a sorcerer.
You're a
or
wizard.
Well, what?
Happy birthday.
Anything else?
Cool.
That's a horrible accent.
Wake up, sleepyhead. I don't know. That's my turn.
Wait,
Get the symbols and just.
Oh, you know
Fig.
what? I'll do something for fun.
Yeah.
Kind of for fun. Can I do primeval awareness and just sensitify?
Primeval awareness?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, what do you want to do with it?
See if I can
Use it?
figure out where Soma is, because I don't know if I would necessarily.
Fig just told us.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. Fuck.
Yeah.
over
It's
there.
directly
let's
in
just-
front
yeah.
of me, 145 feet that way.
Don't go
Yeah.
in front of
Yeah,
Grace.
yeah, yeah.
No.
In front of Cartgram, 145 feet ahead. You know exactly what that is, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, screw that.
All right.
But keep going.
Fig, on your turn,
Yep.
now that your body is not really yours to control,
Yep.
you hear Alasa tell you, stop your friends from killing them, or I'll do it myself.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Hey, guys, you can't kill him. Alasna is going to kill him.
But
and actually kill him.
I should also say, when you hear it this time, it's a different voice. You hear Alasna is usually two voices. This is a singular voice this time.
Oh.
She's gonna have
You
to
could
get in line. I kind of have a
check who it
vendetta
is,
against this
maybe.
guy.
I'm just saying, you guys should not do it. Don't get in front of a god. Just saying.
Okay, I won't kill him.
All right, but if he wrecks the world, it's on you.
Hey,
Well,
how's
if
it
it wrecks the
Corbin,
world, it wrecks
what
the
apocalypse
world.
do you
All
want?
right, well, since I'm
You're
not
back.
allowed to go kill him, I guess I'm gonna once again.
You can maim him. They didn't say anything about that. They just said don't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
doesn't gonna kill him.
So
What's
as
the
long as,
fun in
as long
that?
as we don't kill him, we're fine, right?
no, I'm gonna try and get this other box open.
Let's see what happens.
Why
Get the
not?
box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Well, we know it's an old dude.
19
But it doesn't
to
look
open
like
the
an old
box.
dude.
The
The other one.
sarcophagus.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdoms.
Since it's like your 50th time trying
I
to
know, right?
Roll up your sleeves.
17.
Okay.
18.
So you're able to push it open, and much
Finally.
like Hal's, you see the Platinum Soldier without a sword with the Rudic symbol on.
Mhm.
This one has similar hair color, but instead of being an elf, this one is more of kind of like, well, it'd be an elf, but it'd be, instead of a high elf, this is more kind of like a, similar to a drow, but instead of it having more of a paler, like gray skin, pure black.
And then I don't know if it would be, like since I'm just pushing open the thing, could I see if this armor looks familiar? Like, or that also have been.
You
my
can give
action?
me an investigation check.
Investigation with advantage.
Don't need it. 15.
15. The armor.
16. I can't math.
Well, that's completely different.
Well, you did
1
that.
point difference.
I just crossed that threshold.
With a 16, you're looking at the armor. The armor is familiar, not specifically in arcane nature, but as maybe like a couple blacksmith you might have crossed.
Okay.
Not specifically due to the platinum to it, not specifically due to the style of armor, even though it's very obviously like a dragon scale armor.
Mhm.
It's the rune.
Yeah.
It looks like specifically the armor wasn't made, it was conjured.
Okay.
And the rune itself is what's holding the armor in place.
Okay.
The other thing too, what you notice is the rune is very similar to a Celtic cross. It
Mhm.
seems like this rune is a way for these wearers to communicate to their patron. I'll allow you to give me a religion check.
I take it the School of Magic would be conjuration if it looks like it's being conjured for.
Essentially.
Okay. Oh, that's a 10.
You can't read the words on it that are in the symbol,
Mm-hmm.
but it's clearly two names.
Okay.
One looks very familiar. Even though you've never read it before, you've seen it in all the things you guys passed.
Mhm.
One of them is Cacopial.
Okay.
You don't know what the other one is.
Cool.
Wow.
Hey, I found
The other two.
Cocopio. Found him. Is that the one? Cocopio's the one that I'm looking at?
It just says Cocopio
It just says
on
that.
there. Doesn't mean that's what-
Cocopial is the All Mother.
Right,
But it just says that on the name, on
On
their
the-
armor.
Yeah.
Right.
The armor's designed to be that's who they actually that's the patron that gives them their power.
Found Cocopio's, whatever you holy people call it.
Kill it with fire.
Paladin. Or
Cocopio
cleric.
Paladin?
There's a patron of Cocopio in this box. In this dead
Got it.
person box. So
Maybe I shouldn't have woken up all this.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Oh well.
Pick your
Choices.
poison. Pick your poison.
It's
Hey,
all right.
they've-
It's
they've
our
said
choices.
peace or war. We could always choose peace. We like peace, right?
Yeah.
Depends on what the definition of peace is, but
That's for campaign 3. I ain't gotta worry about that.
the realm.
That's future us problems.
The realms apart. All.
Floating platforms everywhere.
Just in case he's gonna reactivate Blade Song as a bonus action because he doesn't know what's gonna come flying at them. So that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Ruby says, "Hit him with a sock full of oranges."
That's very appropriate.
And then
Okay.
said,
Yes,
and
I
then
wish
when
I
you
had some
opened the
oranges.
thing, said, "Dad."
Man, campaign 1.5 is gonna be really interesting if Ruby whips out a sock full of oranges.
That'll be his flail.
Excellent.
So I guess they're technically maybe more.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Now what? What's
That was
next?
Corbin's turn, so we go to Alora.
And you're gonna vanish still.
He said we can't kill him without his actual body, right? So his actual body's in the tower. Graham, do we kill these or do we go back to the tower and kill his body?
Oh.
Fig just said we can't kill him.
Also, his body's not in the tower. You guys found someone dragging his body out, and then they disappeared before you felt the
Naz
anchor.
is going to kill. And you
Wait.
don't want to get into fear of
That's right. Because the tower.
So
Graham's
remember,
starting to put
to
things
remind
together.
you guys of what it is. Soma was originally mortal,
Okay.
but he was kind of like an advanced being.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He died, but due to his link of Cocopial, she allowed to spread his spirit between the realms. Which is why when you guys first encountered him, he had to be summoned there by Valeris. Because he was trapped in another realm.
I know Fig said to not kill him, but I feel like it might have just been Cocopio talking.
Yeah, I
And
don't
not-
think Fig's in their right mind right now.
Yeah.
Do we kill Cocopio?
Said Valerie's watching too. She said that's the least of what
the
springs
other
from
one,
Ruby's
so
mind.
you can find. I mean, if you
I don't know if we can
Can
kill a god.
Well,
Only one
you
way to.
can't, they just. Well,
I mean,
you can.
You
You
can
have to
kill
find their
God.
body. You have to find their physical body.
So
Is
You-
this their physical body? Or do we
We don't
establish
know.
that?
Like,
we just
we
saw
don't
the
know.
name.
I'll say okay. So who's turn?
I
We're on
don't
Laura.
think
Upstairs.
he's
I'll answer your
banging-
questions on
he's
your
banging
turn.
Okay,
everything.
yes.
I'm gonna go up to the sarcophagus.
As a cleric, you would know the answers to these questions.
Okay, well then.
And I'm gonna take my dagger and take the butt end and just like. let's
You're
say
just gonna
like-
poke it?
I'm gonna go.
Are you Cocopio?
Wait, well
Okay.
remember, she's up like 60 feet in the air.
No,
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 to
no,
the
to the
body.
Oh, to the body.
I'm gonna poke it in the arm and then kind of poke it in the face, in the cheek a little
Okay,
bit.
so you hit the armor, nothing happens. You notice the armor is like super durable. You go in the face, the eyes immediately just pop open, but the body
Ha!
doesn't move.
Nah.
No. Yeah, Corbin also jumps back.
The face doesn't move, but you just see like the eyelids open and just follow you.
Here you go, Gramps! Gramps!
No, it's undead.
I'm looking at you guys
No,
like.
no.
Gramps!
Where's the lid? Put it back.
Bad
Put it
paladin.
back.
And is that how that happens?
Yeah, he doesn't move. He just kind of like opens his eyes, and it's just like you
it's like a
alerted
gut
him, but he does not move.
reaction. Yeah.
I look at you guys.
Just give a thumbs
Do
up.
I kill it?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Can you
I'm gonna
speak?
hold my daggers ready, and if it lunges at me, I'm stabbing it in the throat.
Okay, so hold the reaction. Got it. Okay, well,
Can
Stabby,
you
stabby,
speak?
stabs.
Okay.
Give me a religion check with advantage because you would know a lot
Well,
of this
yes,
information.
advantage. Advantage.
Well, I mean, you automatically get advantage. It's Ruby.
30.
So, here are the rules. You would know the essential reasons why you would have the information because you're supposed to be the protector of God. So, you actually know the 3 ways that God can die. 1, the absence of patrons.
Yep.
The God's power emanates from people praying to them. If they go a year without anybody praying to them, or the minimal, depending on their specific type, like how old they are,
Mm-hmm.
they can wither into a mortal.
Okay.
2, there are weapons called God Slayers. Weapons that specifically have the ability to kill a god as if they were a normal person. Commander V has one of these.
I was just about to say, my baby girl.
3rd way is very much like this wizard spell. Essentially reverse the way of how they were created into a god. No god has been a god their whole life. They came from somewhere. They weren't born as a god. They might have maybe started as an angel, but even an angel became an angel after they died from being immortal. They were, once upon a time, a mortal being, and thus, even a god is technically not above reverting back to that state. There has actually been instances where a god got bored being a god, so they purposely tried to exhume their own powers and went to become immortal. Because they just started becoming insane from the boredom of immortality.
Got it.
I'm just bored today. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go become a human.
Why not try dying?
It's kind of
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn?
So
Are you going? Do you want to go look at the?
was that my
Dude.
action?
No, that
Okay.
would have been a
Are
free
you gonna
thing.
launch
Just to,
Cool.
your-
Okay.
Does that
I was
just
like,
been like a knowledge thing?
yeah, cool.
Gonna get
You didn't
launch
put
your
any
get out
physical
of the
effort
way
into it?
spell.
What'd you say?
It would have been action because you didn't put physical effort into it.
Okay, cool. I am. This makes me so mad.
You know what the name of the spell is.
Or is it the fact that we
I
can't kill
am going to cast Sunburst
Okay.
on the Soma that's on the throne.
Okay.
It's Constitution saving throw.
And it's radiant damage?
Or
Or is it fire damage?
on a failed save, the creature takes 12d6 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. It's a 60-foot
Okay.
sphere.
So it doesn't affect him because he's not in essence. He's just in essence. But as you aim at that spot, you all see, for the length of time that the spell exists there, you all see another dimension that's in here that illuminates itself for a second, as if the void goes away and you actually see there's another dimension within this realm, and he just kind of smirks at you as he knows that you see him, and then as soon as the ability starts, it fades away as also all your vision of him.
Okay.
You would know this.
So
as
he's
how it works.
not affected by it at all. He's not blinded or anything.
As far as you can tell, you guys can't do. None of you have the ability to do anything to him in this state.
It's
Okay.
over.
That's fine. So then,
Can you go look at the dude?
yeah, I want to see if I can figure out what the other,
What would you like to investigate about him?
the other god, because
Oh, we knew about one.
Corbin
but not the other.
said that there was 2 gods, but the only one that they were only able to read one, which is Cocopial. So I want to see if I can.
No, on the name. Of
I thought they were.
They're on the name of the actual armor.
Oh, got it.
I want. Yeah, was it just written in Celestial on the armor? Or?
Mhm. But if you want to focus on it, and you want to try to maybe pull a textbook or something like that, you can give me a history check.
Okay.
For your opinion.
Advantage.
Yeah, good. Thank God. History, you said?
Mhm.
16 plus 7.
As you spend a few seconds of your time to do some research, and you try to take things that you know about celestial writing, and you put 2 and 2 together. You take some letters that you know, like this is a scribe for Cocopial. Let's apply some letters over here. You know the other name of this person is named Armros.
Oh. That's a
When
good-
that comes into your head, you do know of a fable that is before our realm was created. That is kind of like a hidden fable because everybody in this realm believes that the previous age was the first age. This is a fable that the clerics know as if this was not first age and there was an age before this. This is
Okay.
about then. That there was two gods that started, named Cacopial and Armros, twin sisters, representing a yin-yang of light and darkness. They literally created the 9 realms with the assistance of their father Bahamut. You know that the story is kind of a mix and match how it goes, but the common story would be that their main one that they decided to designate as their protectorate was the normal human realm. And eventually they gave mortals free will. Cacopial decided that that was a bad thing. And then there was a war between Armros and the humans versus Cacopial and her subjects.
And Armos was the
Was the
original
god-
person that was locked away, right?
Correct.
In the first campaign.
There is many hidden cults within the cleric order that believes that the plague was actually created because of all the negative energy that Armros had when she was imprisoned.
Okay.
Armos is the one that Seraphina actually combined with.
After campaign 1,
Oh.
Alazna
Yep.
is actually Seraphina and Armros combined.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to relay this back to
More
everybody
draws.
else.
The only thing that you would know as a
History lesson.
possible fable is that they had a total of 8 brothers that were their warriors and their designated guardians.
Well, 8.
But they weren't designated as gods, they were designated as angels.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hobby.
But there is very little written about them other than a forbidden fable that if they were ever to be awoken, it depends on which sister woke them up. Hence, peace or war.
War.
Again, we'll
So, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
well,
has
I'm
to be
assuming
true.
Corbin
that
votes peace.
I don't think we get a
Cocopio
choice
would
in this.
probably
Uh,
be war, based on what you just told me. Is that a bad assumption?
You would know that Cacopial's main purpose for the longest time, based off of the fables that were told, is that all she wants to do is reset the realm back to square zero because she believes that mankind, elves, humans, having humanity as far as given choice
Will.
and free will is a sin. And all she wants to do is go back and press the restart button with her power. But the only way to do it is it requires both her and Armros to do it. She can't do it by herself.
Cannot
Since
do
she
it
is now
herself.
considered immortal after campaign 1.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like Gramps would be like geeking out. Like
Yeah,
history
he's like,
geek
oh my
out.
god, guys.
All this is fables to it, but now once you start like seeing the inscriptions and stuff like that,
You
you're like,
see, this
okay,
is all real.
this is like legit.
This is real. Oh my god, it's so
I was still
real.
freaked out. The eyes were open. She's just like,
Which,
Yeah, don't mess with the guys. I think we're okay since we have armor.
Grams takes a
Yeah.
selfie
as far as you
with
can
the
tell,
relic
they're
of
waiting
history,
for a
like,
command, and it looks like they can't designate. They won't submit to your command unless you are able to represent one of the sisters. That's why they're waiting for you to say something with the commanders of the other. But you don't know if you actually lie to them if something will actually happen negatively.
Okay.
Since you woke one of them up first, they automatically think that you are the person in charge.
Oh, they think I'm.
Oh, look at you!
What's
So,
that?
you
Horn
are
dog I
gonna be in
have.
charge of the Hellforge. I mean, you kind of are in charge.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't have any ties to Cocopial or Amoros, who is now with Alazna, who is now part of Alazna, right?
Which is part of Fig right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So to put a remembrance and to you who have not seen the first one, Alazna is a black wing angel.
Well, she's got black hair and they're blackish, but the inner part of it is still the fiery.
Well, I mean, I'm
phoenix.
sorry,
Yeah,
Armros.
yeah, it was a black
wing
angel. Yeah.
That people thought was evil because of her looks, but she was actually the
She
better of
was the
sisters.
the better one.
The
Seraphina
the
figured
plague
that
was
out.
created from her nightmares because she was imprisoned forever in a steel coffin.
Yeah. Okay.
When they freed her to stop the plague, because that was the only way to kill the king, she could only come back as if she had another body to come back to. Seraphina freely opened up her body to her, and they merged as one.
Maybe
So
Kika.
Alazna is Armoros and Kokopio put together with two voices as one.
Alazna
Which is why she's the Phoenix god, because she's the Black-winged angel of fire.
She's both.
Got it. Okay.
But she banished the one side of a corporeal.
She
to
bashed
the
corporeal into the realm of the
non-exist-
void.
Yeah, of the void.
where she couldn't harm anyone.
Okay.
So, and we're in the void.
You're in the void now.
Fig, you can hear what we're saying. Like, you can hear everything
To a
that's going on
point.
around
She
you.
can openly hear everything.
Yeah.
In fact, she
Okay.
can't do anything, so all she can really
Can't do
is
anything
hear.
about it, though. You can't communicate with us. You can just communicate with...
I can communicate to you guys.
Okay.
I was doing that.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I thought, but I wasn't...
She just
I
is doing
couldn't-
telepathically. She can't control her body, but she can use Alazna's power to stretch her mind into yours.
Okay, when Alazna is I think these guys are waiting for me to give a command, so like let me know when Alazna's ready and I'll just like parrot back whatever she wants to go.
Sure.
Okay. Someone's turn. I need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Me too.
Everyone.
Do we have
You
advantage
are-
still?
We still
Oh, I'm
have
sorry,
advantage.
not Fed.
I was gonna say we still have advantage.
You still have advantage. She did so many advancements. Like, you guys have advantage.
We have advantage until
Advantage
the end of time.
to the ends of time.
Charisma saving throw?
Yes, charisma.
Natural 20.
24.
Ooh, snap.
On the advantage.
Also 24.
16.
What did you
At
get?
this point now,
24.
just like Corbin, you now are feeling someone peering into your mind, trying to scratch through. As you actually feel someone trying to dig into your self-control. Most of you resist without a problem.
Stop, bitches! You can't get
Hal, anything you want to do on your turn?
Oh.
You gonna poke the other dude?
I don't think I.
You could read their armor. Is there anything on their armor?
Welcome?
What could possibly go wrong?
Are you sure?
No.
Yes, I want to see what happens.
She's
you
using
poke
you
it.
as a bait.
I
don't
don't know.
You're
I'll
the
say
scientist.
she'll poke him if you don't.
Sure.
I don't like
I'll-
it, but I
I'll
wanna
take
know
the
what
blunt end
happens.
of my sword and I'll
Just
do a
poke,
little nudge.
Little poke.
poke, poke,
He's poking the other body,
Poke.
and he's
Sure.
poking this.
poke.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you poking armor or the skin?
Armor.
Probably
nothing.
happens.
Right.
Nothing happens.
Fake.
Alright.
At this point, a different
Hey,
voice in your
Ruby.
head now communicates to you. Before it was one voice instead of Alazna double. Now you hear a different voice.
Okay.
Hell's got about his realm.
Don't trust her.
So he's just like, oh, okay.
We normally speak as one.
Oh,
She's not in the right mind. Whatever's happening, don't trust her.
can't tell whose voice is who.
You wouldn't technically know which one was which to begin with, but you assume that the first voice was one of them and the second voice is a different one, as if Alazna's two halves are fighting over
They're fighting
what
over
you
each
should be
other.
doing.
Okay.
Hey, Ruby just gave us advantage.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for the round.
Thank you, Ruby. Please
Yeah.
stop.
You can respond back if you want to.
No.
Who
You
is speaking?
don't need to stop.
You
We
don't
have
know
4
me,
rounds of
but I was
advantage.
like
We're
you
gonna lose
once,
track.
and don't listen to her. Whatever is happening, she's not to be reliable.
Oh. Can from like legend would I kind of think who it is
You're talking about as a player or as a character?
as a character.
As a player.
As a character.
As a character, you can give me a
As a
history check
Claire.
to see if you
As a
can
Claire.
at least
Yeah.
defer
Claire.
from
As a
the
Claire.
information. Like,
From all the things we've been like the.
yeah, I
talking
mean, you
about
could
over
probably
the
say
years.
like during certain times when they communicate to you, which one was the prominent, which one wasn't.
10 plus 8. Or wait, no, history. 10 plus 2, so 12.
It's hard to tell. You can assume whoever's talking to you is the innocent version of them.
Oh shit. Guys, I don't know what to do.
I didn't know either.
I don't know how to help.
I was
The
now
wings start
there's
expanding so much
now
now that everybody's
someone-
feeling heat.
now someone's saying that don't trust them.
Is there any way
It's
that
probably just the two sisters fighting.
Well, this one sounds different from before.
can you unmerge?
Your voice gets cut. You no longer can communicate to them.
Even telepathically through the.
F.
Some guys that killed
Well-
everybody.
Yeah.
Fig kills the world.
Next up, Corbin.
Corbin, you got any ideas?
No, but Ruby said, "Here I am, a simple woman standing in front of you with another round of advantage."
Cheers.
Nothing else?
Appreciate you, Ruby.
Oh no, he's already had to make the call of who lives, who dies once. He's not.
Who tells your story?
Sorry.
Yes, I know. I do it every time in my head. I mean, he kind of wants to go.
Break,
I
Like,
didn't expect this to.
yeah, well, you should know this by now. I kind of just want to go like start destroying
Fucking with
these
things?
girls, but no,
No, can we even get anywhere from where we're at?
I mean, I can.
Now without a lot of words.
Not this. Not no. You can't.
Not just
Me?
I was like, I
Well,
can
you
make a
could
gate. I can make the arcane.
You
gate.
got your warping dagger.
You got your warping dagger, but it's in a different
Yeah.
dimension. You have no way to warp to an incorporeal spot. It would just disappear.
I'm gonna go ahead. Are you done with your turn?
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I could make a gate here, but I mean, that's.
I'm gonna turn Fig, and I'm going to look directly at her and say, or at them and say, "You need to let them go." And I'm gonna throw the dagger of flame that Alazna gave me at her.
Epic.
Yes.
I'll let you respond.
Oh, you let me respond? Be like,
And I'm
You can
making sure
choose.
it's the
Are you
one
going
that
to try to stop
Alazna
this,
gave
or are
me.
you going to allow this to happen?
her or
You.
I'm
She's
throwing
giving
that
you
you
the dagger.
telling,
oh,
She's throwing the dagger to you. Are you going to take this
and I'm
lifeline to
telling
stop this?
Alazna and them to let you go.
I'm gonna say, well, I don't know what to do, so sure.
Okay.
I don't like
Just for
this anymore.
cinematic appeal, you're going to be able to take over control and you grab the blade.
Ooh.
As you get pulled down, two bodies fall.
Mm.
A changeling and a genasi.
Ooh.
And the only thing left is a black-winged angel in
Amorous!
Hey,
I look over I'm like,
buddy.
what's that?
here. Currently unconscious, you see a half covered with just like a robe, a genasi, red skin, long red hair, totally unconscious.
I'm holding a dagger like, what do I do?
I'm gonna run over and give you a hug and then take my dagger back.
As immediately Armos's eyes glow as the dimension starts changing, and all of a sudden you guys forcibly get pulled out of the void,
Okay.
Oh.
including the body of the unconscious person.
Okay.
Oh, that was the fire genasi.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
fire genasi.
No phoenix?
No feet.
No phoenix.
Okay.
As you're in, you want to take a break, Coco? Okay, we'll take a 5 minute break.
I really
Almost
do.
done. We're almost done.
Almost there.
But you can
Yeah,
take a
go,
5 minute
go.
break. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go, go,
Go.
go.
Go, go, go.
back to.
So as you guys are being pulled back, as you guys are being pulled back from the void, you are back in the tunnel. But as you're being pulled back, the void disappears. The realm of the void is gone.
Oh, shit.
All of a sudden, as you're being pulled back, you start seeing a shadow overcast on you. As a big clawed hand starts overcoming you into darkness where you don't see anything. As you guys close your eyes and open your eyes up, you're on the palm of a large dragon's hand.
Is this the
Is
same
this-
dragon?
yeah.
It's the same
The
dragon.
galaxy-looking dragon?
Yep. As this large, huge chroma dragon is standing there, silver, black, starred colored dragon with large metallic wings spread out from eye to eye that you can see. Palm in your hand as you are nothing but small little
Tiny thing.
pieces on his palm. As all of you can fit on his palm, maybe a couple more people due to height or due to width. You just see these eyes stare at you as the head just reaches closer as you start to see this large metallic dragon face. Crimson eyes that as he blinks, they change blue, blink again, change green, then keep switching back every time he blinks. Constantly switching back and forth between blue, green, and red. It looks at you. At first, you guys understand nothing he says, doesn't comprehend. Then he looks at you confused. He talks again, looks at confused. No one understands. Then all of a sudden he talks and he speaks in every language possible to see which one you guys understand. Common, Elvish, Infernal, Celestial,
I know, like five.
Abyssal, everything. You guys, any of you who know multiple languages, which are all of you,
Yeah.
you're hearing different languages all being spoken at the same time,
cover
and
my
you just got to
ears.
choose which one you choose to listen to.
Okay,
Okay.
that's enough.
It's not like it's an echo, but it's like you can choose. It's like he doesn't know what you guys speak, so
Right.
pick
Right.
one.
Yeah.
Just pick the easiest one.
As he's looking down at you, so you see it's just huge. Like it almost looks like his whole body is an armor shell. Very similar to what the warriors were wearing. Like their armor was inspired by his look.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
He looks at you. You all have a choice. From here on out, you choose what you do with your lives. I will give you a path ahead that will either be easy or difficult. On the side of justice, on the side of selfishness. Your choice is yours, but surviving these ordeals have allowed you to be in my presence. You have seen my kin. You have seen my sons, my daughters, and people have not seen them since the first age.
He's leaning over to Ella and be like, "Is that the big dude? Like the guy who started the universe?"
I saw him when we came here.
Okay.
He mentions to all of you, you know this is the third age. This is actually the second age. I purposely erased knowledge of the first age due to my siblings being too squammy with their powers. Unfortunately, we're going back to that again. And I fear of what happens if I restart and then we just replay this all over again. You have a choice. You can represent me as my heralds and continue your work with the goal of stopping my children, or either helping them or hurting them. Either choice is yours. You will not be judged if you want to go back to your life and choose to neglect this. But this offer will be once. If you choose no, you will not see me again, and all recollection of this event will be erased in your mind. As-
Fig like raises their hand, kind of like
As like dimness goes on everyone else but Fig, he just aims his eyes at you.
I'm sorry. I don't know much about religion. Can you tell me who you are?
The word he says is incomprehensible to you. but then he just says the word Bahamut. Father of gods,
Oh.
leader of dragons, king of all.
Well, I can't refuse a call to destiny, so.
I was like, do we need to choose now?
As it's dim on everybody, he looks at you. What do you choose?
Well, I've always been just whatever the mission is, and so this sounds like another mission, so sign me up.
Very well. As he takes a point of his finger off his other hand and he just gently goes 1 inch away from you, as you feel some kind of essence just flow through you.
Oh god, this feels weird.
Everybody gets shaded except for Laura. What say you?
There's a sound alert. Beyond help, I don't know what that is. Just letting you know.
A
There's
sound alert?
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Lean-
that means someone played an actual
Oh.
sound. They
Okay.
take once play sound.
I didn't know if you
Yeah.
needed to know that or
No,
not.
that was that's someone playing.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
I people can pay points to play.
Just
music.
wanted to
Josh.
bring that up.
That's Josh, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Nice.
I've been having fun, and I don't want to forget things. So this has been a really cool adventure, and I don't want it to end. And I like all my friends here, and I don't want to forget them. So I think I'll continue on.
Very well. Points at you. Does the same thing. Darkness illuminates over you as light goes over Corbin. You are a different circumstance.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh no!
Well, that's racist.
You're
Your life is not yours to choose. Your memories, your
Shit,
Body.
I was thinking of an actual response.
you are a vessel that is nothing but a creation for my siblings to abuse. If you accept this, you will have a new body.
I just got used to
A
this
life of
one.
your own and a life outside of the misery that you've had since your awakening.
Will I still have my memories of these events?
These are your memories. These are your real memories.
Are they real?
The memories you've had since you woke up, these are yours. Memories before that are someone else's.
Well, like Laura said, I don't want to forget, and as much as, as I would really like to just go back to living a quiet life, this needs to stop. And there are certain things that I'd like to get taken care of. I can't do that if I don't remember.
As you wish. It does to you, but this time to you, your horn heals. Your plague disappears as your eye grows back.
Oh.
Any damages you had to your body were gone as you start seeing a new face. Not like you've changed, but you
Plastic
start
surgery.
feeling like this is you, not the person you took over.
Right. Corbin does like a girl in a dress is just like.
You're once
As you get red all over your hand.
Yeah.
you're once someone else. Now you are
Yeah.
who you want
I'm
to
like,
be.
yeah, I steal one of Elle's daggers and I'm like, hey. I like what I see.
I care not for what other people think of you or who they think you are. You are now the herald of Bahamut. Comes on you, goes to you.
Yep.
What say you, winged one?
Well, much of my family is gone, but this is the only family I know, so I will continue on.
Very well. Same thing for you. You get illuminated with a light.
Aw,
It's
we're
the same
keeping
with
the
the three
game
did.
together.
Oh, trust me, Corbin was telling us.
Quiet, Gargan's like, ah.
Dipping. Corbin really wanted to dip, but
Darkness illuminates over cleric. For one that's already touched with the arcane religion, I bless to use something that no one else has. The same powers that my siblings have, my brothers.
oh shit. Grant.
Gramps
Go
is like,
on.
I give you a
What's my
purpose.
destiny now?
I give you a purpose, not any higher than theirs, but different.
Okay.
You've already communed with their intelligence. They already see you as a chieftain. I demand that you claim this role.
Okay.
Gramps is like, sure.
Chieftain,
we're doing
Is there beer?
But
Is
Unfortunately, you are one of two choices. You've already been promised
I was just
to
about to
another
say,
deity.
Oh, that's true.
You just
Yeah.
I can compromise with you.
Okay.
From your location, you can still give commands. But this is not an easy task. For as long as you live in this plane of existence, you will ever be tied to me and tied to the 8 voices of my children. They will serve you, they will listen to you, but this is a responsibility taller than anything else I can ask of the others. To control the 8 warriors is to control fate itself, stronger than the god of fate and destiny.
Stronger
Ooh.
or Gladwin V and Ren.
Right. Stronger than Gladwin V and Ren.
Oh shit! They put Destiny in Gramps' hands. We're all.
Well, let's see what happens when he gets drunk.
Oh,
Is there gonna be beer?
Do you still
Drunk
accept?
of power.
He got booze.
So you're just saying that.
He's what he's telling you is you still have to oblige with the promise you made to Freight, where you must still be the Hell Forger.
Okay.
The difference is that the Guardians, when they will be summoned, they'll be summoned to you in the Hellforge area, and then you give them commands. The problem with this, as a character, not player, you won't see a problem with this, is that you'll be hearing 8 voices of different entities in your head consistently as a hive mind, because you'll be constantly telepathically controlling them.
Oh, that's fine.
It's okay.
I'll,
I'll
that's
teach you
fine.
how to deal with it. It's fine.
Deal with the
drink out the
voices.
voices.
I'll learn how to meditate.
Much
and-
different, like how Corbin was affected than the others. He goes to you, and your armor changes. Complete platinum, matching the exact same armor as the soldiers had. Dragon scale all the way around, with a similar rune to the 2 paladins in the front. The difference is, as you look at it, you can read Celestial now. And you see it.
Whoa.
And instead of it saying Cocopriel and Armros, you see Bahamut, and you see a name under it that transcribes your rank as the Dragon Chieftain.
Ooh, fancy.
Yay.
You got a new rank. Does it come with a pay grade?
The
Sorry.
light illuminates all of you again. Well, I appreciate all of your help. I appreciate your allegiance. I leave their fate into your hands. Whatever you decide is up to you. You have 50 years until I take it into my own hands. As his hand closes on you and you get pulled back, and as soon as your eyes open, you are in a blank field in the Feywilds, laying in an open, empty nest of nothing for miles on ends. As you just now feel the warmth on your face and fresh grass between your toes. You feel a relief that you have left whatever you just dealt with behind to at least relax for a little bit. As all of you look at your hands as you see behind the symbol and transcribed on you, as you all can read it as a timer.
So now has our guild symbols disappeared?
You see it all in Celestial as you all are able to read Celestial now as you read it. It's Heralds of Bahamut. Yours is different as you are the Bahamut Chieftain, as the Dragon Chieftain.
Okay.
But they all have the same thing. Almost like a ticking clock. As you're all given information now. What they do is unknown to me or to you. But until that point, days will be shorter, nights will be longer. In 50 years, the sun will go, and night will remain. Stop them before then, or I'll take care of it myself. As the voice ends, and we'll go around. Start with Fig. Added to, since you got 50 years, first off, are you all going to stay together, or are you all going to kind of have a life before you decide to proceed with this new great journey?
Is that up for
As
the
a
group to
group,
decide, or is
as
that
a
for the
group.
individual?
As a group, before we go over each individual person's personal being, as a group, do you guys immediately set out on this adventure, or do you all decide to take a sabbatical.
Corbin's going to therapy.
Go to-
Corbin needs a minute.
Cargrim would probably want to like go on the mission right away because as soon as like I don't have anything else to do, I'm pretty much gonna be the Hell Forager until I die. So
Mhm.
I'd probably want to get going as soon as we can. But if we're doing a small sabbatical,
Oh, I was gonna say Corbin will keep in contact with everyone,
Okay.
but like he needs a minute to like. He's been.
I need Corbin time.
I
I need
need-
to
I
learn
want
more
time
about
for me.
Corbin.
Yeah,
You know, like,
Corbin needs to figure out who Corbin actually is because he hasn't been Corbin.
what about our assassins?
I'm gonna follow along with Gramps because I'm here for the adventure. I'm like, oh,
Fair.
let's go see the world.
yeah.
Fig doesn't have anybody in this world.
This is
You
Okay.
have us.
Besides the guild, and I guess now this is a new guild.
Not
so
even that.
Yeah.
This
Al?
is the new guild.
Same.
Yeah.
Wants to find Ron.
As you
Sophia,
all
I was
take
going-
about a week to enjoy the Feywild and what it has to offer you, you eventually are able to pull your power together, and you're able to, as a group, travel between realms without casting any spells. Travel back into the mortal realm, which is where your business has to be done. As you all get a vision one night while you're sleeping, of a volcano in the southeastern origins of the realm. Deep within, as you see in a dream, as you fly over like birds through the clouds, you get this dream every night. This one, you eventually start dropping down. And you start flying around this volcano, and then you start falling inwards. And as you go down and down, you see no lava, just darkness. You see a civilization that lives in this volcano. But you start going lower and lower until there's nothing but darkness. You see 3 bodies sitting there. The torso of Soma and the 2 angels, Armros and Cacopiel. And that's where we're going to end it.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Damn.
So,
Awesome.
We
campaign-
didn't die, guys.
We did.
die.
We escaped death and had a
Fun
advantage.
tidbit. So, campaign 3, you guys start off in that volcano.
Oh.
That's where you guys live.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Like
campaign
are these
3,
characters?
Yeah, campaign 3 characters.
Okay.
Campaign 3 characters, you live in that civilization that resides in that volcano.
In the Feywilds?
No, this
No,
is
we're in-
Oh,
human.
I thought-
We got sent to the Feywild for campaign 2 for R&R time.
Yeah, and then you got
Oh,
pulled back
okay.
because your mission is in the human realm.
Got
But our characters no longer are our characters.
Yeah,
You know, like
you guys
these
are now
people.
done. You were done with Cargrim,
Got it.
but your new characters in campaign 3 will start their adventure 5 years later in that
Inside a
town.
volcano.
Awesome. Okay.
Mm.
Campaign 3 is called Echoes of Bahamut.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
So, everybody, thank you for watching. We appreciate the
Thank
views. We
you.
appreciate the messages.
Thank
we
you.
appreciate
We love you,
all,
Ruby.
We appreciate all
Thank
the
you, Ruby.
bits spent
Thank you,
for all the
everyone.
advantages and
Thank
disadvantages.
you.
Thank
Yeah.
We
you.
thank you. We love you all. And everybody have a good night. We will see you in a couple weeks for campaign 1.5 and campaign 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.